Hold on. I don't know why this color looking so dark. Hey, Katie one. Hey, Miss Tamika. Yeah, y'all. A new chapter in life is coming. Moving to Africa, Sammy. No. Nope. I'm not moving to Africa. Hey, K Bills. Hey, K Bills.
Hey, how are you?
I'm
Hi, how are
doing.
you?
I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing good, Miss
Uh,
Tamika.
I'm I'm all right. Nice to meet you too. And I see it's still the same topic. Why don't you wanna go back home and fix your country?
Yeah, it did good.
Yes,
There was a lot of
yeah,
interest in the topic yesterday, so I
yeah,
said, why not do it again?
yeah. So I think me right now as a South African, I should just give you guys an advice.
Okay.
You know the only time these people can understand is when you guys use like force or violence. I mean, just go to TikTok and search march and march in South Africa, then you will see what's happening.
March and March.
Yeah,
March and March. Okay, I will. I think I got
yeah,
a good idea. I did see some stuff, like I saw some stuff on YouTube, but I'm gonna look on TikTok too. I hope it don't get to that point, K Bills. But these people, honey,
yeah, I think we do have the same situation here. We are dealing with the same situation here in South Africa.
yeah, I know. How do
They,
y'all handle it?
yeah,
I mean, how do y'all handle all the disrespect?
ma'am, as we are Zulus. In here we kick ass. We don't take none of that bullshit. Here we kick ass. Just go and watch for yourself.
Okay, okay. Is it is
Yeah,
it is
ma'am.
it working though?
It's working. It's working. It's
Okay.
working. It's working because when these things happen, it gets to a point whereby now the people are getting tired of always repeating the same thing, like go back home. We don't now. It gets to what it escalates to violence. That okay, now you don't want to go, then we'll use it. We'll use force.
You said let
Since
me
y'all
let
don't
me
want to
we
go,
gonna help
then
y'all go, huh?
yeah,
I love it.
yeah. Yeah, because
Oh,
you know what's annoying. You know what is annoying is that when these people get here, uh, well, with us in here in South Africa, you have like Nigerians selling drugs, kidnapping, turning young girls into
in
prostitutes.
the live,
They
I
are
bet you. I
pimps.
thought. Mm-hmm.
You see, they are pimps down here. So now, when we tell them that we are tired of all these things, then they start saying things like, "Oh, you guys are jealous of us. You are
Mm-hmm.
lazy. You can't work. You don't even have your fathers. Here, go and look for your father. This and that." And now that's where the problems gets in now. So now we'll be like, "Oh, actually, you are full of shit. We welcomed you with both arms. We took you in as brothers, and now you turn around and show us a middle finger."
I
You
couldn't
see?
imagine a Nigerian pimp. I wonder what that look like. I
Ah,
mean, an African
okay, ma'am.
pimp.
Oh, well, okay, ma'am. You know what should you what you must do, ne? Go to when you have time. When you have time, go to Google and then search Sizoktola.
Who?
On YouTube. Search Sizoktola. This is how you spell it. It's Sizoktola. Sizoktola. It means we're gonna find you.
Mm. Oh,
So this
he's
show,
gonna.
it's a TV show, but it's a reality show. It shows like, so there's this guy. They are private investigators, so they hunting down drug lords. So more eighty
What
percent.
kind of smudge they selling?
Oh, well, it's crystal meth, your cocaine,
What?
and yeah, crystal meth, cocaine, and there are other drugs that we call them by name, but I don't think you gonna
No.
know them.
Okay,
You
hold
have
on.
nyau,
Like cat. I heard of something called cat.
yeah, cat, heroin, yeah, cat,
So where they
heroin,
get the
crystal
money
meth.
at? Where the people getting the money at the back?
Nah, the, to sell this stuff.
I'm saying though, people got
They
money to be getting high like that over there.
that's why right now we have so much crime. Like,
Oh,
okay, right, yeah, so now you see, now here in South Africa it's about 10:30 p.m. and I stay in a city of Joburg. Do you know right now, if I go outside and just decide that let me go to the gas station and buy like maybe a bread and a cold drink or milk,
hmm,
there are higher possibilities that I might not come back home alive, or I might be robbed on the road, on the streets.
dang! You know we went through that already here.
Yeah, like yeah, we are dealing with so much of drug addicts, and like there's crime
So,
everywhere.
so K
People
Bills, I
rob.
had asked this one person. I think he was a Nigerian, right? And I was asking him about them doing that over there and stuff. And I had told him, I said, well, it ain't even a lot of rehabs for those people. Do y'all have a lot of rehab centers for the people?
No, we have more than enough rehabs, but
Oh,
you know
okay.
what now the problem is that someone would go to a rehab, they would go like for like a year to the rehab, and now when they come back, before it's 2 months, they are back into it again.
They
Other people,
relapse.
they go to, yeah, they relapse. Other people go to rehab and then they are good for life. Other ones, they relapse.
Well, that's how
You see,
addiction goes.
yeah, and you see another problem that we have in here, like you find guys from like Mozambique hijacking cars in here and then crossing them over to their countries.
Mm.
Yeah,
Car theft.
so it's stuff like that. So now us South Africans, when we stand up and fight these people, they turn around and then they call us xenophobic. Oh, we hate other Africans and what and what and what. So now it has got to a point whereby we have even accepted that title of being xenophobic, because we like, but look at you guys, these are the things that you do, but you don't want to change, and you expect us to accept all this bullshit that you all are doing.
That's messed up. So
You
let me
see,
ask you, so does that what about the kids? So is it a lot of orphan kids because of that drug addiction stuff?
yeah. Well, the nice thing about us here in South Africa, we do have like orphanages. So you know, like in a community, you will find someone, that person has like kids, and then they are drug addicts. So now that person, maybe they have like a family. So when that person goes to rehab, or it happens that they get arrested, now the family will watch over the kids.
Wow. So what about
Yeah.
the STD rates? Are those going up too because of this?
The FTD rape.
Like sexually, schmexually transmitted, you know, diseases.
Oh, yeah, but I would say it's fair, because it's fair. It's not like it's skyrocketing all
Right.
the time, but yeah, it's fair because we have like clinics, and then at the clinics you have like those ARVs. You see, we have
Okay.
medication.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I wish
yeah,
y'all the best. I mean,
yeah.
what about the police? I mean, what about the law enforcement over there? Are they helping crack down
You
on
see,
it?
you know one thing about our police system, our police are very corrupt, because especially where I'm staying right now here in Joburg, you'll find the police who's taking bribe from the drug dealers. So like you like You can see someone selling drugs, and then police are passing by with the van, with the car. They would act like they don't see what's happening when it's actually happening.
Wow.
So that's how here corruption is a very serious thing here in SA, and that's something that we cry about. There's too much corruption here.
So I heard y'all got a gang over there in the headquarters. It's called the White House or the United States or the White House or something.
The gang, or
Yeah,
like the cartel, the
yeah,
cartels.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think you must Google a guy called Ket Matlala. Then yeah, it will enlighten you on some of the things. So this guy, he was arrested. Actually, these are the guys who had like who wanted to capture the government,
Okay.
like mafias. Yeah, do you do find mafias down here in SA?
So let me ask you something. How do like the where do the Hispanics and stuff like that come in? Like who giving these people where they getting their supplies from?
You mean like the Africans that gets over there
Yeah.
that come? No, you know what's happening. These people, they can't. Hey, these people. Number one, I'll tell you something about mostly Nigerians and Ghanaians. Those two people. Those two people. Those are like qualified scammers. They get involved into fraud a lot, scamming and drug dealing. So the money that the reason why they can afford to come that side, the money that they got, it comes from like criminal activities, like you're selling drugs, you're scamming and this and that. So when they get that side, honestly, I have no idea.
But
You
I'm
see,
saying, yeah, I'm saying I don't think Africa can get all. I mean, I don't think Nigerians they got to be getting it from somewhere. But
It
hold
is.
on, cause I don't. Oh, go ahead, D Davis.
So, when we were in Afghanistan and our Middle Eastern wars, we put the poppy seeds in those countries to grow them. And so the Fenty comes from synthetic, China, Britain, France, and America produced the opiates, and that they transfer that to cartels. So it works the same way the Colombian cartels work, the Mexican cartels. Remember, they switched the distros from black people to Mexicans and Colombians. And we all know they work for the CIA and the FBI, and they know they are. It's government funded by, white supremacy.
Okay, well, thank you. I don't. Okay, y'all, we gonna leave this alone, honey. I don't want
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
do it.
that part is, it's the same thing.
Oh,
The only way you can fund a cartel is by what? You need a large amount of money and somebody to supply you goods. And who does that come from? The same story repeated.
okay. Well, I wish y'all the best. That ain't no that it's no joke. I remember
Yeah,
I was
it's the
around in
same.
the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing that's going on in Central Africa and what you call it. What is the country? This kind of war in Central Africa that has all the cobalt and all that kind of stuff. What is it?
It's on my
Congo.
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 Yes, Congo. So the people that got those weapons, if you look at the weapons they got, how did they get them all the way there? They
Right.
came from America. They came
Okay.
from
All right.
America.
Hold
So
on,
those
D
those people,
Davis.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Hold on. USA. Thank you, Kill. Let me move to the next person. USA.
Yes.
Hey, what's your ethnicity for the room?
Hi, I'm an American High Chief, Indian, super
You a
rare,
high
super
chief?
legendary.
You a
Yeah,
super legendary high chief today?
always and forever.
Oh, okay. I ain't
Not
got,
in flesh, but in spirit.
okay. I just never heard you introduce yourself like that up here before. But you want to address the prompt. Why you don't think immigrants want to go back home and fix their country?
It's in the Bible. You read the Bible, it says the heavens was something happened to the heavens. Do you know America was the heavens in a way? So America was gifted. We have the Holy Spirit in us. So people that's not born in America, they have souls. When you are born in America, you have the spirit. But the Indians is the only ones that can have the Holy Spirit. And that's what makes them so gifted. We don't know that because we don't teach that, because we y'all talking in the flesh and we forgot about the spirit. I'm in the spirit. So when we talk, I listen to y'all differently. Let me make this make sense. Listen to American Indian is very intelligent. Why? Because we taught the YT tribe how to do the things that they do in the first place, right? They end up teaching every other tribe what we taught them. Let me make this make sense to y'all. And we've been here forever. When I say here forever, I mean we are Indians. We're not really called black. We really called Indians. We are Indians. I mean, we are Indians native to the whole land. We are tribes. We in Jamaican tribes. We are in African tribes. We are in Egyptian tribes. We are in Chinese tribes, which they colonized it already. Filipino tribes, American tribes. Basically, we was everywhere. We was Indians. The earth was together before it was apart. Y'all read books. I don't. Everything broke apart. Now, how can you colonize? Well, try to make everybody as one. How was that? Say everybody from Jamaican and everybody a Jamaican tribe, right? I'm not gonna say African. I'm gonna say Jamaican. I'm gonna use them. I'm sorry, but that's one way. And then how else can we take their land? Oh, well, once we call them from Jamaican, it's going to be easy to take it, because now we taking them from where they originated from and saying that they're not from there anymore. Basically, they just, it's playbook 101, colonization. I'm going to start talking because I don't got backup. I need generals to start listening to me. I need FBAs to start, if y'all call yourself that, to start listening. I mean, it is very, I know a whole lot. I am a FBAI, which in the FBI, which is Foundational Black American Indians, and FBI mean a Foundational Black Indians, right? We was everywhere before we was a part. The American Indians was the highest ones. That's why they feel the way they feel towards us. Sorry.
Okay, thank you so much. Anybody have a rebuttal for USA?
Oh, not for him. I want to answer the prompt.
Wait a minute, you got a lot of background noise.
I'm sorry.
What you say? Do anybody have a rebuttal for him?
Oh, no, I just wanted to answer the prompt.
Okay,
I just had only one question for him.
Go
I
ahead,
just want to know. I'm asking the brother USA. Are you black or you are? I don't know your skin tone.
I don't like to call myself black. I like to call myself American.
No, I'm asking
Indian.
you about your skin tone.
Oh, okay. I'm carbon, melanin. I guess. I mean.
Oh my God.
Do you
Listen,
understand
brother.
that type of tone?
No,
Like
brother.
USA,
Brother, listen.
what's your race? What's your race, bro? Are you black, Indian, or Chinese?
Don't even
American
say
Indian.
Oh, listen, guys. I'm
Carper.
asking the question. No, listen, bro.
I'm melanin Carper. I'm
Right,
confused.
but you confused. Why? We have a white, we have a black, we
That's
have a
lighter
yellow,
Carper. That's
we have a
lighter. That's
red.
lighter melanin Carper, sir. That's called lighter melanin Carper, sir. It's not such thing of white. That's your colonizers taught you. It's lighter melanin Carper. Where are you from, sir?
Okay, that's
You are
fine.
talking to Americans,
Okay,
sir. The ones that taught your colonizers
host,
how
please.
they
Can I
season
have
food and
my
stuff.
turn? All
Yes,
right,
sir.
bro.
Sorry.
I'm done. I understand. I'm asking the host if she can give me if it's my time to talk, so I can just.
Okay, yep. Hold on, Warba. All right, USA. Thank you. Hold on tight. Hold tight. Johnny Big, can you mute up for me? Warba. Go ahead. What's your ethnicity?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Okay, I'm from Mali, West Africa, and then I am a Soninke, like
Okay.
Mandinga in West Africa.
All right. You want to address the prompt?
I will. So the prompt is saying like, why don't you want to go back, fix your country, right?
Yes.
And then I'm sorry, I'm French speaking country, but I'm just gonna do my best to speak English, right? So about that question, it's interesting, so interesting. When I look at the prompt, sometimes it's like, damn, man. Well, man, you know what? We want to go back to home for sure. But I'm asking United States government, can you, I'm begging them, please, man, tell them to remove all their embassies out of the continent so they're not going to see us here anymore. Because we put in a lot of damn fucking money in their pocket because of immigration. We're not coming here for free. We paying all kind of fucking fees they're asking us. I'm sorry for my language, right?
Mm-hmm.
United States government, their embassies in our continent, for us to come here, we have to go and make an appointment first. We pay that. Application fees, we pay that. Visa fees, we pay that. Right? And then when we come to United States, what happened? To make our paperwork done, we have to hire a lawyer, pay for the lawyer fees, pay again immigration fees in the United States. Everything, background check, biometric, everything. We pay so many money, so much money, right? So if you see your government is not doing anything about the immigration, ask yourself why. It's because they benefiting, they're making so much money of immigration. That's why they can't. Tell them easily, remove your embassies out of the fucking continent.
Hold
You're not gonna
on.
see us
All
here.
right, hold on. Hold on. Let me ask you something. You say you from Mali, right?
Correct.
All right. Do our country give y'all any aid at all? Have y'all taken any money?
No,
Y'all
we
never
don't.
took, hold on. Y'all never took a penny from the United States of America?
Do you really think
No, I'm
United?
just asking you, yes or
No,
no?
I say no. I say no
Okay.
already for the question.
Mm-hmm.
If you see United States giving you anything, if they give you $1, they're gonna get $1,000 out of your fucking ass. I'm sorry,
Okay,
right?
watch your language. Hold on.
I'm
Anybody got
sorry.
a
I'm sorry.
rebuttal?
Yeah, you're
Anybody
right.
got a rebuttal
Yeah,
for
you.
Word?
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Word.
I got one.
I'm
I
sorry,
got one.
right?
I
Sometimes
got one. I
go
got
ahead.
one.
All right.
Okay, so
Wait, who is that talking? Okay,
And
let me
then
tell
one more
y'all
thing
something.
before I land down.
Wait.
Before
Somebody
I
want to
land,
ask you something.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
land.
Word.
1 second.
What? 1 second. Let me make this announcement. If you want to have a rebuttal, tap your profile picture and roll the dice. Okay, that's the only way I'm taking rebuttals. I don't have any
All right,
minds up here.
all
So
right, ma'am.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna land. One
Wait,
second,
wait,
please. I'm
wait.
sorry.
No. What the hell? Hold on, Warburg. You got a rebuttal. USA, go ahead.
okay, I was gonna say nobody take because when I give, if I lend you $1,000 and it takes you 10 to 5 years to pay me back, you think I'm gonna wait 10 to 5 years to pay me back? No, I'm gonna tax your ass, right? So I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm not gonna wait. Like, ain't nobody gonna wait no 10 to 5 years for you to pay me back, my friend. If I give you some money, right? Especially a long time that you can't pay me back. But you like, oh man, I'm still gonna pay you this 1,000 because I only owe you 1,000, knowing that it was like 10 years ago. But I'm gonna still give you this 1,000. The other money I'm just not gonna give you because you're trying to take advantage. Well, when you needed that 1,000 at that time of cost right now, I had your back, right? I didn't be like, you know what? Nah, I ain't got it right now. I'm not gonna give you nothing. I gave it to you. I'm like, here, right? But instead of being grateful, it's called ungratefulness. What happens, right? So that's what happens to the point where we have to tax people, right? Because it's like, let me just tax you because it's just this thing of something called taking advantage, right? So yeah.
Okay, land your plane. Go ahead. Final say, Warburg. And K Bills, I'm gonna rotate. Oh, hold on. Keep up. All right, hold on, Warburg.
My
And then
name.
keep up. No, yeah. 1 second. I'll let you know, D Davis. If you gotta go, you can go ahead and drop down. Warburg, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. So
Mhm.
I'm just saying
But
one more
wait a minute,
thing.
K Bills, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you so much. Shout out to South Africa. Go ahead.
Right, one more thing. So this is the whole case. Like people should understand that. Like United States, they the police, they everywhere in the world. Okay, I can just say this much: if they could remove their military bases, our our continent, that would be great. They're still there. And then, for why they're over there? Because they want to control everybody. Okay? That's the reason why they have their military bases out there or our resources. Why they're there is because of their own best interest. They so much
What, y'all
look.
can't make them leave?
We did.
Well, how they get back
Mali,
in there?
Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger is the confederation now. You don't see United States keep begging us to go back there. We kick them out, but they
No.
keep begging us.
Well, then don't let them back in there. Hold on. We had keeping up. Hold on, Ward, but people want to ask you. Keeping up. You want to come off tea time? Okay, because you don't even follow me. We ain't gonna do that. All right. Did anybody else have anything before we let Warba go?
Right here. I
Yeah.
got rebuttal.
Who was that? Not you, USA. Roll the dice. Who said that? D. Davis? Who? Okay, good. Who said that's it? Okay. Nobody else? All right. Thank you, Warba. You can hold on. Let's get to Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
All right. Yes,
How you doing? What's your ethnicity?
I am black.
Black from where?
Black. From the United States.
All right. What can you address the prompt?
Yes, why they don't want to go back because this is the land of milk and honey. And I just wanted to say something that USA said. Where he was talking about the United States. The thing is that people got to understand that black people are the tribes of Judah. We are the real Jews. That's why we are hated so much in this country over all different people, because we are the chosen people of God. And I just want to say that, over here in the United States is the milk and honey. And a lot of people come here and they see that and they don't want to leave. But the thing is, hey, why don't you go back to your country and fight for your own country and get your country together? So that's all I want to say.
Thank you, Johnny Bigsby.
All right.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Let me follow
You
you. Oh, I'm sorry. SC. SC count. What is that? SC country boy. SC country boy. All right, let's rotate him down. Excalibur, how you doing?
Great. Good to see you, Love World.
Thank you. What's your ethnicity again for the people in the room?
I'm Nigerian.
Okay, you want to address the prompt today?
Every day.
Okay.
Okay. Black Americans ask, why don't you go back? Why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? Well, for one reason, it's messed up back home, and reason because the West, the whitey man, doesn't want to mind his business. Okay, keeps moving around like the roaring lion looking for whom to devour. Okay, they are up in our business, causing problems. In Nigeria, for example, my country, in the north of the country, we've got T groups that are sponsored by the CIA. Worst of all, you've got African Americans who are working for the CIA undercover, helping the
Excalibur,
white man
you know me
cause
now.
problems.
I know, but listen, I'm not an African American. Can you please refer to me and the people in this room unless they tell you it's okay to call them African American?
Okay,
We all feel like we want to not be called that, okay? Thank you,
okay.
Excalibur.
All right, okay. Black Americans are joining the U.S. military to unalive fellow blacks in Africa. I mean, make that make sense. And you're saying they should go back. Meanwhile, you're up there, you have black Americans in Iran, unaliving Iranians, and you say people should go back to their country. I mean, make it make sense. Plus, why don't you go back to your country? The United States is not your country. I mean, go back to FBA Liberia. That's the country for black Americans. The black Americans there have turned that place to S-hole. Or better yet, bundle together, ask for some states, form a and let's see how you run it for only yourselves. Let's see how far you get. I'm really, really interested to see how you can run stuff on your own, by
Okay.
yourselves, only for
I got a
yourselves.
rebuttal. I
Okay.
got a
No,
rebuttal.
hold on. No, you got to tap your thing and roll your dice. Go ahead, JT. Roll your. Then you after he. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're in the country that we ran. We built this country called America. There was no America here till we came and built it, sir. And then we created the opportunities that you now see. We have over 250,000 patents in this country. We walked out of slavery with nothing and built between 80 and 100 Black Wall Streets, some of the wealthiest places in this country at that time. So we're not like you. Well, what happened in Liberia was evidence to the rest of the continent, the rest of Africa. You can't blame Liberia for turning into other Africans. I mean, the exact same way the Liberia looked is the exact same way the rest of Africa looks. So
Hold
no,
on, brother. Pass
don't
that shit real fast. Hold on.
So don't blame us for your African mind and your African behavior, bro. That's all you. We live. All of our history is filled with accomplishments and success and firsts. We're by far the wealthiest, most educated, influential, iconic, melanated population on the planet. It's not even close, bro. So cut that out. Stop talking to us about African issues. Be glad that you was able to flee your homeland and
Okay,
come here
land
and
your
eat off of what.
plane, JT.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
Eat
he's
off.
rolling the hell out them dice. It seems like y'all gonna have a back and forth.
I know he charged up right now.
Okay,
Hold on. How you roll the dice,
hold-
bro? How y'all roll dice?
Oh, you gonna tap your profile and your emojis should come up and you should see the dice. Excalibur, you can have a back and forth with y'all can talk. I'll give y'all some time because go ahead, Excalibur.
Man,
And
these
JT,
guys,
you can
you
respond
guys
at
have.
will.
I appreciate it.
JT said you guys have 200,000 patents, more like 200,000 Pampers. Which patents 200,000
That's a good
patents?
one.
You ain't got nothing. And plus, man, you guys ain't built nothing, man. The United States is great in spite of you guys, not because of you. I mean, just think of it, right? You've got the United States, a white built dominated country. Go around the world and you see white great countries that are all white. In Europe is great. I mean, Australia is great. New Zealand is great. Canada is great. And just think of it. Be logical, man. So how do you think that you are the one that made the United States great? It makes no sense. When you go around the world and you see all these
Can I
white
answer
countries,
that?
it makes no sense
Can I make
whatsoever.
it make
Be
sense?
logical, guy. Make it
Can I
make
make it?
Oh, I'm
sense.
Can I
sorry.
make it make sense?
No, thank you for coming up. I keep on telling you. JT, you can respond at will.
I appreciate it. So, bro, listen, we don't owe you an explanation. Like, our history is well renowned. People study our history in history books. Our culture is found on every part of the globe. All these things that you saying because you are hurt, musty African, and you ain't built nothing in your homeland. I guarantee you, I don't know what country you came from, but I guarantee you, you have no accomplishments, right? If I was to list off and name like a handful of my great immortal elders, the Black American icons that everybody
Who
on
are
the
they?
planet knows, you couldn't measure
Who
up,
are
bro.
they?
And you
Who are
just,
they?
I can,
Tell
okay,
me one.
Martin Luther King, Malcolm
Martin
X,
Luther King is one of
yeah,
your elder.
yes, Malcolm, Harriet Tubman, Frederick Doug. I mean, I could go on and on and on.
I
Huey P. Newton.
mean,
You
I
can't
mean, we
make. Hold
have
on,
the
bro.
equivalents in
You
Nigeria, and
can't,
that's no. Well,
bro.
let
Listen,
me
you
not. Let me
can't.
not.
You
Those guys were great.
so
Let me not go
exactly.
there.
In other
You
words,
want to tempt
wait,
me?
bro.
Let me
Wait.
not go there. Let me
Oh,
not disrespect
all
anybody.
right, no,
Those guys
yeah,
were great.
bro.
Good.
Let's calm down now. So now you know those people, right? You know them. Now
Yes, I
name
know
me
them.
5 of yours, and let's see if I know them.
I mean, Awolowo,
Exactly, bro. So you sound
Nnamdi
jealous. You
Azikiwe,
sound jealous and envious, and that's
Nelson
your real problem,
Mandela.
bro. That's
I
what
mean,
I
these guys
no, no,
were
no,
freedom
no.
fighters. They didn't do anything more than fight for freedom.
So, bro,
Like,
so
come
you're
on,
not gonna
man.
let me talk, huh?
I mean,
Go
there
ahead.
were
I'm
no
gonna let you talk
Alexander
again.
the
I'm
Great.
gonna let you talk again, and then I'll wait.
They were no Alexander the Great. They were no Napoleon Bonaparte. I mean, come on, man. Let's be real. My point is that, right, to prove that you know how to run shit, ask for a couple of states, fight for a couple of states. Heck, fight for 49 states as reparation. Move all
So
your population into the 49 states.
wait a
Move
minute.
everybody else out.
Wait a minute,
Let's see how you
Excalibur.
run it.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Black Saxton.
Yeah, we don't need to
No,
do
no.
any of that because the whole country, I mean, I know it's very difficult for you to comprehend, but the whole country and the whole continent used to be a Negro continent. So I know it's very difficult for you to comprehend because of the brainwashing that you received from the white tea. But that is what it is. So you already came to something that was already established. Go ahead and mute, bro. I'm only talking a couple of seconds. Go ahead and mute. I know it's difficult for you to mute. But yeah, we don't need to segregate ourselves to one state. In fact, logically, that would not really be in our best interest in terms of safety.
You
So we
must
don't.
give me something. That thing you're smoking,
Hold on, dog. Hold on, dog.
Wait a
Hold on, man.
minute. Go ahead, Black Saxton.
Yeah, so I don't need to give you anything. So as I stated, like the bulk of the land that even the feds themselves hold, a lot of that land was land that they took from our ancestors who were originally called like colored and were called many different things. We don't have to prove anything to somebody from a third world nation. You know what I mean? Like whether you like it or not, we're America.
Okay,
You
land your
accept it or
plane.
you don't.
All right,
That's it. That's
all
it.
right,
I'm good.
land your plane. All right, Excalibur, we had enough time with you. We're gonna move on to JT. Uh, JT is a Black American. You want? Hey, American.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, sis.
Hey. Okay, Laura, but
Hey.
hold on,
American, how are
JT.
you?
Wait a minute, Excalibur. Hold on, please. Laura, but did you
Greeting
want to
America.
say? Oh, he was saying hi
Yes.
to you, American. You want to
Yes.
say something real quick? Go
Oh,
ahead.
Yes.
hey. Stay on your mic, Excalibur, because I know
No.
how you do. Hey, stay on your mic.
Go ahead,
Oh.
Warba. What you got to say?
All right. All right. Thank you. So I would just like to address to the other brother, like who was talking about this kind of. So what he doesn't understand that things like, first of all, in the United States, when you look at it, just like to be at least a little bit honest. We have nothing against you guys, black. We have nothing against you. But just be honest sometimes. Don't try to sugarcoat yourself. We know
Who?
who's running this continent.
Who not
I'm
sugar?
talking.
Who? Wait, hold on.
No,
Let's slow down. Hold on. Hold on.
okay.
Because what you saying don't sugarcoat.
I'm talking about the guy right there. What is his JK
Where
sometimes?
did I
JT.
lie? Where did I lie?
That's exactly what I'm about to address. Like I'm saying, like if you look at the United States, first of all, you will see out of the 350 millions people in here, the black people, they're not even the black American, they're not even more than 45 millions in the United States, right? So and still
How
the
you know?
whitey,
How you know how
because
many it is?
I know can you debunk it? Can you
Nah,
tell me I'm
most
lying?
of us don't even fill out the census. But
Can
go
you tell
ahead.
me I'm lying?
Yeah, I can. It's more than
How
45 million
many
people.
are you guys in the United States? How many?
More than that.
Now,
More than what?
can I talk?
Go ahead,
Can I
Uncle
talk?
Tony.
There's over 56 million of us in the
Now,
United States. We are
y'all
the
have
second biggest ethnic group. Yes, we are. So shut up. How you gonna
Even the
tell me?
Spanish
You're still
people
You
are more
can't,
minority.
than
y'all
you.
can't tell us about our people. We are the second biggest ethnic group here in the United States. Okay? Thank you.
From the data.
I would say the largest and the oldest. Once
Yeah,
you
if you
separate
wanna,
everybody,
yeah, if you wanna delineate those people that classify as YT, we are the first largest ethnic group in this in the United States.
So
Yes.
why you not running anything then?
Number one is I could answer that question. When you say why we not running things, we were running our own institutions, our own towns, our own government. We integrated with the YT, and we allowed them, and we lost more than we gained. Point blank.
Why are you explaining to them? They don't even run where they from. I
So
don't
you
know
should
why y'all
flee
continue
to
to deal with
states,
these people.
form a
These people
country.
don't even. That's why they
Let's see
come
how you
here.
run it.
They're not running anything. Will you let me speak?
Uncle Tony,
Because
you're
the
not running
truth
anything.
is,
Only your nose is
the
running.
truth is, you can't even run where
Do
you
not
at.
disrespect our elders, or I will block you forever. Go
Well,
ahead.
I don't.
Don't
He's acting.
disrespect. Do I
He's
go
not.
over
He's not
Africa
even.
disrespecting y'all elders? Don't do
Please,
it.
apologies. I didn't know he was an elder.
Yeah, he is. Go ahead, Uncle Tony.
Well, like I said, when you come to somebody else's home and disrespect them, that means that you wasn't brought up well, and it shows me that you're not even a man, because I was taught better. And you come on these platforms, and someone welcome them into your home, and you disrespect the home. Who raised you? What kind of people are you? I don't understand. Then you tell us what we haven't accomplished here. He was right. We created 50,000 patents. Why you think you have ability to have heart surgery? Just simply Google. You guys don't even know how to do your own research. Before you come to a country, understand who the people are. The light bulb. I can go at the traffic light. Every light you stop at is us. No white people didn't invent that. Y'all have been whitewashed. We are
Tony,
different.
those are fairy tales. Those are fairy
How,
tales.
how, do, how do you,
We
let
all
me
know
ask you
that.
this.
Don't interrupt him.
How
Excalibur. I just asked you not to
Excalibur,
come off your mute.
how do you find your way around that GPS in your car? You are not even
It ain't you
capable
that did
of
that.
doing
Come on, man.
research.
You
They
guys suck.
use they
It's
use
Gloria,
those
it's Gloria
neon
West.
eyeball lights they got for headlights
I,
so they can see in the dark.
I'm not gonna even. I'm not even gonna spend my time with ignorance because apparently these people don't even know how to Google.
Is he
Who made it
Nigerian?
possible for you to be on the internet? Who possible, Gloria? You don't understand. We created fiber optics. You wouldn't be able to have an internet. You wouldn't be able to have a cellular phone. But you guys are too ignorant to know that. How you keep food cold? How you able to keep food
What
refrigerated?
he doing?
It's Black Americans.
Oh,
Once again, you've been whitewashed and you don't understand we are different. Do your research, then back on this platform.
thank
Uncle
you.
Tony, I love
Google
you.
Black,
You're my kryptonite.
yes, just do this. Google Black inventions, Black Americans. That's all. Do that for a homework assignment. Then come back to this lady platform and apologize. Okay?
You
That's all
must
you
say
need to do.
rat.
You two gentlemen, do your research and come back and apologize. Come back to her platform after you do your research tonight.
Okay, thank
And
you,
I'm going
Uncle
to
Tony.
go.
All right, have a
Oh,
good
you're
day.
so welcome.
Thank you.
You too. Bye
See you
bye.
next time, Uncle Tony. Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. JT is a Black American. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. And
Mhm.
just before I do that, I wanted to. Was that guy Nigerian? Because
Yeah.
Uncle Tony, he should have mentioned EMS too, because Black Americans invented that. And just recently, I think it was this year, where they had Anthony Joshua go over there and got into that accident. They didn't even have EMS services to take the man to the hospital. His best friend ended up unaliving right there on the street because they had a dude in a pickup truck come pick him up. So all of the stuff that they have to say about us, we don't even have to be disrespectful to them. We just got to hit them with their truth, and that just burned their soul. But and then did you guys just see too in Ghana they had a big fire? You know how they tried to put the fire out? Water balloons. So
I saw that.
We saw that.
so that should tell you everything that you need to know while we got this man up here talking about what we ain't do. I mean, anyway. Why do you want to go back? Why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? Well, everything we've talked about up to this point kind of spells it out for us, right? When he can come to a place, have running water, have electricity, Wi-Fi, all the basic infrastructure that you need to live in a civilized society, that's the reason why he would never go home and try to build an EMS service for his country. It's the reason why he won't go home and try to build a functioning firehouse for his country, because he's a coward that had to flee. And it's much easier to just leave all of your responsibilities, leave your women and children behind, and flee to come eat off another man who's already set the table for you. So when you got an African male like some of the ones that we have coming on these panels, like they tell on themselves, these guys are cowards. Nobody on the planet respects them. Nobody on the planet wants them. That's the reason why they fleeing all over the planet like some broke, musty roaches. And everybody's putting them out now because they see what they are. So they can get on these panels and try to talk crazy to us, try to disrespect our people. He said that our history was fairy tales. Well, that's all fine and good. But at the end of the day, Black Americans, we're living amazing. We're living our best lives and we sipping our tea and watching ICE do their jobs. And hopefully, and one day soon, the ICE will come and meet you at your door and bring you back home so that maybe you can be the responsible adult for once in your life, since you don't want to be a man and go back to your homeland and build up your infrastructure for your people. Maybe ICE can help you along with that process, brother. And then we ain't got to have this conversation no more because you will be in your homeland taking care of your responsibilities like everybody on the planet has to do, except for you African males. I'll land with that.
Okay, South SC Country Boy, you had the rebuttal.
My rebuttal is this: that you guys are telling us to go back home to fix our land, but
Wait a minute, hold on. What's your ethnicity?
I'm a Nigerian.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, you guys are telling us to go back home and fix our land. What's going on in Gary, Indiana? What's going on in the Black communities in America, like Belglade, Pahokee,
That's our
where
problem. That's
Well,
our
where
problem.
poverty runs
That's
rampant?
that's hold on, Christy. You can't just come off mic, ma'am. That's Americans' problem. That's not
But
your problem, is it?
no, it's not my problem.
That's
But
right.
you guys are
Why you
always
not over
telling
there
us how
asking the
our
white people who live over there?
may,
It
may,
ain't just
may I get the floor
hold
for a
on,
second,
hold on.
please?
Right, but hold on. Before you get, I just want to let you know, it ain't all Black Americans that's over there in Gary, Indiana. So you should go ask the white people that too. But go ahead.
That's the same thing you need to ask about us, because the white people are the ones that are holding us back.
Really?
They come over
But
there.
yet y'all come over here to the white people. That's
We,
funny.
we come over here to join the system of the white people in order
Yeah,
to
right. You
further
came to join
ourselves.
the white people.
To
Okay.
further us, we don't join. We don't.
Uh-huh.
But you guys are doing the job of the white people now.
Really?
Yes.
Is that right?
Wait a minute. No, we're doing the job of Americans. Let's be very clear with the language, okay? We are Americans. Anything that's moving in this country don't move or shake unless we say so. Let's get that together. Y'all people love white tea people so much that you want to put them on a greater pedestal than what they're on. Okay? The only thing that these white people are doing in this country are working for us, the people. Let's be clear on that. You don't know history, you don't know what's going on in this government, and you damn sure can't tell us shit about our politics. So keep that out of your mouth. Secondly, what's going on in Gary, Indiana is natural disasters. That's natural. Okay? And there are people out there, plenty of Black Americans there that are out there assisting. So, and ask me if I'm on rugs again and you getting blocked and muted.
All right, so I get a chance to respond to him too. Huh?
Got a
Yeah,
rebuttal. I got a rebuttal.
Okay.
you will
Okay.
after
I got a
JT.
So notice how he mentioned Gary, Indiana. I want you guys to Google a place in Lagos, Nigeria called Makoko. Now, if you're familiar with Makoko, and I know he is, Makoko is literally a floating sewage city. These people are living like they live on top of a sewage. They have little raggedy boats. They fish in the water. They drink out the water, and they defecate into the same water. And they swimming around. There's actual documentaries about it. So you have a person talking about some drinking. I mean, we could easily go to the supermarket and just buy a bottle of water. I mean, I don't know really anybody who's drinking faucet water anymore anyway, if we're being honest in America. But bro, worry about what's going on in your homeland where you got kids swimming around in feces, bro. We don't even need to have conversations with you, Tethers, because it's really kind of unfair.
Go ahead, Excalibur.
JT, again, you keep shifting the goalpost. You compare among all the ethnic groups in the United States, Black Americans have the worst indices, the worst HDI indices. Okay, so you think about that, and your
What?
communities
What is that?
are the least organized. Detroit, Chirac, uh,
How is
What is
uh,
he
HDI?
did this? What is he did this? What is that?
I was muted. I said anywhere Black
What is
Americans
he
are
did
the
this? What
worst.
is he did this?
I said HDI, Human Development
What
Indices.
is
That's what I
that?
said.
What? He is
He made
Human
that up, y'all. He
Development
made that up.
Indices. Oh, you never heard about that? Okay, go check it out.
Whatever.
Basically, when it comes to standard of living in the United States, blacks are at the bottom. Black Americans are at the bottom.
Can
Go
Your
I
look
can
at
I
standard of
FBA.
living
Go
comes
look at
from us. Your
go look
standard of
at
living comes from
FB.
us.
Love World, the host, can I say something in reference to this gentleman?
Ma'am, I'm
Right.
gonna rotate you down, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
Um, yes, we don't know what that is. So we're gonna just move on. You ran out of your time. South, South guy, go ahead, because we're gonna be moving on from JT, and JT gonna need to respond to you. Y'all, do you want to have a conversation with JT?
Sure.
Not you.
No, I don't mind
Uh,
having a conversation with JT.
okay, go ahead. I'll give y'all 2 minutes, and then we can move on.
No, but brother JT said something this disrespectful a couple minutes ago, talking about he could just go to the grocery.
The ancestors must don't want you talking.
I don't know what's
JT,
disrespect. I don't know what's disrespectful about going to the grocery
JT,
store.
check out.
Yo,
Just one moment, Benson.
They couldn't hear me. Somebody was calling me.
it's
Yeah,
I got the time.
I know you got the time, but that's okay. We're
No,
gonna
I'm
move
talking about
on.
I got a literal timer on me.
I know I put it on you for
Oh.
them so I can keep track, but that's okay. Go ahead, JT. Have your final say.
Yeah, I wanted to. He didn't have nothing to say. Let's be honest. What could he say? He doesn't have anything relevant to say. The bottom line is, I don't know why these tethers keep getting up here thinking that they're gonna roast Black Americans. That's your first mistake right there. And again, we don't even have to, call you names or anything like that. All we have to do is mention your reality as an African, and that's the joke is on you. You know what I'm saying? I mean. And I don't like to do that, sis. I really don't. I really would rather come into these rooms and have, a great dialogue. But see, when a tether get out there jumping stupid like that, sometimes you have to remind them where they came from, and that's all I do. I just come up here and just tell you about your life and why you fled, and that's enough. And I'll land with that.
I feel you. We would
I
like a
got a
hold
rebuttal.
on. Okay, listen. Just stay on your mute. We would like to have a cordial, decent conversation, but we're gonna give you what you're looking for. And if you tethers keep tethering, then it's gonna be BTA every day. You know what I mean? Hopefully one day we can get to the point when we can have a real dialogue. Um, hold on, Black Saxon. Banson,
yeah.
what's your ethnicity?
I'm African, but I'm
But from
really
what country?
I'm from Chad, kind of Western Central Africa.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Chad,
Cat.
Chad. But I'm really like
Thank you.
I think GT is a little bit right sometimes.
Okay,
Whatever,
you want to address?
if it
Hold on,
can
first.
maybe
Hold
help.
on, hold on. First, address the prompt. Why don't you think? Why don't immigrants want to go back home and fix their country?
Yeah, it's in fact what has to be done. You know, it's kind of responsibility. You have to take it. You know, you cannot like just pull up in some people's country and maybe I don't know. You don't even know how they work to build it. You have to work on your own. You know, sometimes I think African must sometimes understood. You know, Black Americans they don't have to align. I don't know, like they don't have to show this kind of I can say like argument or I don't know. Sometimes African they want like people to see them as kind of as
Equals,
people who
equals.
always are in need, are in need, but we have to take our own responsibility. I have my father living in the United States, and I came back in my country like 2 years ago. Right now I'm working in a military, I'm having like a military training and pilot training. I think we have to
Good
take our
job.
own
Good for you.
responsibility. If someone tells you to go back in your country, you have to go, bro. It's not your country. Get back and work.
Your phone breaking up so bad, Bankson, but we get the gist of what you're saying. We appreciate you, and fight hard for your country. Thanks for being there. No, we can't. Your phone. I gotta rotate you down. Try to come back up, cause that. Hold on. Nope. Mighty Whitey.
Yes,
What's your ethnicity?
I am of olive skin, but I guess you guys say I have to be white. I mean,
But what country your parents come from?
well, my mother was four generations Kentucky. My dad come 1948 from See, you gotta let me finish. From not Palestine. People think that this is a perfect example. Please let me get this out. He was born in Bethlehem. People think that all these third worlders and they're carrying the Palestinian flag. They are hated by the Palestinians. There are no jihadists. No Palestinians can, after 1948, get out of the occupation. They are raised under occupation in Israel, and people think that Palestine to the sea. All the Palestinians that weren't jihadists has already been spread around
Okay,
the
sir.
world.
Hold on. We ain't trying to get that off here. Hold on, because I don't give a damn about none of them. Don't nobody give a damn
Well, I
about the
didn't want
Black
you to call
American.
me.
I know.
I
I
didn't.
I ain't calling you nothing, because I want you to respond to that prompt though. Why you think the immigrants don't want to go back home and fix their country?
Well, the world has changed, man. And I think whether we like it or not, I'm old. It's not my world no more. But I'm watching and I'm seeing the Americans. If you don't want them, if you're gonna have trouble with them, then I can't believe that the Americans are not all colors are not sticking together to take care of business when they come, because they're coming, and they don't even talk about the
Who
Canadian
who
border,
who
which is
coming? Who coming?
third worlders. Third
Oh,
worlders are gonna
they
change our
here
country.
though. They here.
Oh, but they're gonna come. They're gonna be millions more as soon as they come up to the Canadian border that they don't even talk
No, the
about.
hell it's not. Uh-uh. They're
Yeah,
gonna be
trust me.
captured upon arrival.
Yeah, trust me.
Uh-uh.
It's gonna get busy. It's gonna
They
get
you
done.
already know Canada is not allowing that. And neither is the
Darling, there
United
are so
States. You
many in
can't just
Canada.
keep run. No, you can't. Even Canada
Trust me.
closed their borders too now, right?
No, no, they're all there. I have so many on my dad's side of the family that live there, like millions, man. I'm not kidding. I swear on my mother, there's millions of them up there. They don't tell you that, see? They make you think about the South Americans that are more like us than anything, and they're closing the border
They
down
more
there.
like who? They ain't more like us. They ain't more like Black Americans. That's
No,
all
no,
we
they're
worried
not.
about
But they
right
come
now.
up and work.
They more
You're
like
right.
y'all. You right, Whitey, Mr. Mighty Whitey. They more like y'all, not like
You're
Black
right. You're right.
Americans. Mm-hmm.
I'm golden brown, you know. So, but they come up and work, and they also are Christian. They're the same religion. These third worlders that are coming, they hide behind religion. And when I tell you they're holding that flag, that's bullshit. Palestinians hate them, and they don't like Palestinians. Palestinian is in the Mediterranean. It's not in the Middle East.
I don't
These
care about
Afghans.
them. Why we got to talk about that? I'm talking about all immigrants. We're not going to center immigrants because I don't want nobody getting it misconstrued that I'm sitting up here caring about Palestinians or nobody else. I don't give a damn. All I care about is Black Americans and how this immigration thing is affecting us and why we don't have no allies. See, you want to come up here, Mr. Mighty Whitey. Where
No,
have you been? Where have you been when Black Americans been going through hell with these immigrants? All of them,
you know what's
all
funny?
of them,
I'll
all of
tell
them.
you.
Not just no Africans. I'm talking about all of them. The Arab, all y'all, all y'all. Where
Darn,
have
don't
you
say
been?
all y'all. You're calling me that. You don't
Well,
know.
where you
I don't.
been? Where your
Well,
people
I
been
live in
at?
Jacksonville, and I do have a lot of homies, and
I'm
it's
saying,
going
but where your
off at
people
night.
been in large numbers? We fighting alone, like we always have been here for
Oh, come
centuries.
on, man. You
What you
know we're
mean?
gonna help
What
you.
allies? Okay, when y'all gonna help the Black
We're
Americans?
already helping the hood up here in Jacksonville. There's us boys in the woods. We come out and we got homies. You don't think we're together? We were immigrated down here. I
We
grew up
getting
in Jacksonville.
frustrated. We at our boiling point, Mighty Whitey.
Yeah, it's gonna pop off, and that's why it's so important for all us Americans to stick together. We don't need to separate, because then it's gonna be a clusterfuck, and we ain't gonna know who to kill.
Yeah, but we gotta work together and get them up out of
On
work together and get them up out
On
of
the
here.
live, I love TikTok shop. You gotta watch the
Mighty
language.
mighty
Whitey.
whitey, we have to listen. I honestly, I see a whole lot of people that are okay with having these immigrants coming in here. This is a problem. I don't know what y'all are doing, but we got to get these people up out of here.
You know what it is? Is it truthfully, in my old years of age, I know that it's the elites. We don't have a choice. Don't you see that we don't have a choice? Don't you see they're doing this to us? They did it to Europe, man.
But we
So
gonna have
easy.
to clown. We gonna have to clown or something at some point.
So you want to have another civil war against the
No,
government?
no, I don't. But what I'm saying is we gonna have to figure it
WAR. I
out.
love TikTok shop. Mr. Mighty Whitey, you gotta watch that language. We don't want to get the last
Yeah,
Sorry,
one.
sorry.
yeah. We got. What I'm saying is we got to come together to try to figure it out. Because if we keep on allowing this, and you know a lot of these people are criminals and liars and scammers, they're not doing anything but hurting our economy.
Well, you know what? What about all the years behind this? You called them brothers and sisters and Mother Africa, and now
We didn't
suddenly,
do that. We didn't do that.
But he
and now,
talking about when we was a lot of us was into that Pan Africanism. We was hopeful. I guess we was blind, but we not no more. We ain't we've awakened. A lot of us have awoken from that whole Pan African facade.
beautiful. Because chances are, as I look at you, beautiful, love's world, you look American to me. You don't look to me like you come from Africa. I
Well,
don't
thank
know.
you. But let me ask you something. But the problem with coming together
My
is,
sister.
hold on, Excalibur. The problem with coming together with you people is y'all still want to call us the N word. You know,
Never.
we got black people being strange fruited from trees every other week. It seemed like, you know what I mean. And what we gonna do about all that? And how we gonna work with people who really have so much anti-black hatred in their heart for especially black Americans. It seemed to me like they like the melanated immigrants.
Love's world. Number
Yeah.
one, from 18 to 55-year-old white men hang themselves. 50
I love
50%.
TikTok shop, strange fruit. Do you support reparations for foundational black Americans, the descendants of chattel
Well, this
slavery here in the United States of America?
You know, I don't want to upset you. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one, Love's
No,
world.
so that's a no to me. And that's the only way. See, that's what I'm
Well,
saying. It
that's
ain't
not
no
true.
way
It's
in
not a
hell.
no. It's
No,
more
no,
to
no,
it.
no. Because
It's more
cause
to it.
what you mean no? You
It's
know what
more
I
to
mean?
it. I'll
What?
submit.
It's
What,
more
like, how
to it
much
than
more
that.
is it to? See, that's what I'm saying. You wasn't even here. You an immigrant, just like
No,
these
I am
other
not.
immigrants.
No, listen,
You
I am not.
are. You are an
I'm
immigrant.
the first.
Was your
I'm
family
not an
here
immigrant. I'm the
before?
firstborn
Was
here.
your
I was
family
born
here
here.
before or after the Civil War? Just because your mama came and laid down on this soil and pushed you out of her, don't mean you're an American. And see, we want reparations and we gonna get it. And y'all in our way, just like the rest of these motherfuckers, okay? So I'm gonna let you go. You can take that white unity and stick it up your ass.
The rebuttal. I have to rebuttal this.
Nah, you ain't got a rebuttal, nothing.
Americans ain't American. I mean, you
I'm about
guys
to
need to
drop
go
you.
to
You
FBA
pathetic.
like
You are pathetic. Crash out.
Yeah,
What's your ethnicity?
I'm a Nigerian.
Okay, you want to address the prompt.
Eh, Yeah, thank you for having me. For your prompt, right?
Yeah.
Im- immigrant, immigrant in America, they are not causing any problem in America. You guys are the one who is looking for their problem in America. They don't have issue with you guys in America. They are trying to do their best to survive. They are not begging you for handouts. They are working their best. They are working their ass up to survive in America. I don't know why some Americans see it as a threat, right? To say immigrants have to leave America. Okay, if immigrants have to leave America, right? Can you guys who consider yourself American ask America to leave their all these immigrant country where these immigrants come from, their own country, for America to leave it alone? Can you guys come out and say, America, leave these countries alone so that they will stop coming into America? When I say America, I mean United States of America. Can you guys set up a prompt to ask America, or set up a press conference to beg America to leave, to dismantle all those military bases that they
Hell
have all
no,
this
that's
country?
your problem. Deal with it.
No,
Fight
no.
back.
Okay,
Fight
okay.
back.
I agree with you. That is our
Hmm.
problem. Immigrant being into America, that is your problem. You ain't going to
And
do
we
shit
fighting
about
back.
it.
We gonna see. Ain't we gonna see
You're going
about
to
it,
you,
Crash
you're not
Out?
going to do nothing about it.
Okay,
You
well,
you
we
are
gonna
going to
see. We
shout on
gonna see
social
how this
media,
play out.
attract
Since you want to
view.
stay running for the rest of your
You will
life and you
attract
don't want to
view.
fix your own
You will
country.
attract
Ain't you
engagement.
tired,
That's
Crash Out?
all. You
Ain't
ain't
you
doing
tired of
shit.
running? Ain't you tired? You ain't tired yet.
You ain't doing shit.
You don't
You will
have to.
just
Hey,
you
look, you
you
not
will
tired
just come
yet.
on
Crash
TikTok,
out.
set up.
You not tired. Crash out. You not tired of running from country to
Running for
country.
what?
Don't you
Running
want
for
to fix
what?
your own
Nobody's running.
country? We trying to help y'all out. If you fix your
You can't
country
help
and stay and
yourself.
fight,
You can't help
listen, be
yourself.
quiet. Be quiet. You get so emotional when you hear the truth all the time. Listen, we trying to help y'all out. If you stay, fight, and fix it and kick people out y'all country and build, you will be fine. You just got to get past that point. Can y'all
Can you
not
can you
see
just
that?
help
Or it
yourself
ain't
first?
nothing worth fighting for where you come from. It ain't nothing. Y'all give up. We
You
couldn't
help
come from
yourself
y'all.
first.
We could not
Can you
have
help yourself
possibly
first?
came from y'all because we stay and fight. Okay?
Fighting? You ain't
We are.
fighting.
We've been fighting. What you
You are
think? How you think we survived in this
you are
country
just a
all these
follower. You
centuries?
ain't fighting.
You oh
You a
sis,
petty fool. You are a fool. That's why
can I
you're gonna continue to run because you
No, you are a
foolish.
follower. You are a
let
follower.
You
me get
You are a
are a
him.
fool,
disciple.
sir. Go ahead, American.
You
Jesus.
are a white disciple. You
Let
are a
me
white
tell you something.
disciple.
Shut your ignorant ass up. We ain't taking no damn
You
advice from
you
no fucking
buffoon.
idiots. We're not taking no advice from no lineage of
Shut your
cowards
monkey
and
ass up.
failures. And no, you shut your damn mouth. You go talk to
I'm
your
just
mom.
going.
You
Can I
go
say something
talk
right
to.
quick?
No, I'm saying something right now. You go talk to your damn mama and your grandmama like that and your
As if,
damn
as
wife. I
if you
don't
know
know who you think you
as if you
talking
know your
to,
mama.
but let me tell you something. You failure, you filthy bum
Yeah,
homeless.
yeah, you
You are
fake.
a universal homeless, just like a fucking
Irrelevant
roach.
to say.
And let me
You
tell
guys
you something. I pray to God I
When
pray
they
to
tell you the
God,
truth, you
I pray to God that they use you guys as a damn bait. Cause that's all you good for. You ain't good for shit in this
you can
damn country. The only thing that you guys do is come over here freeload, and you guys are a bunch of scammers and liars. That's what you are. And let me tell you
yeah
something else too. These people gonna strange fruit y'all ass in this damn country. We gonna sit back with our
America.
popcorn. We gonna watch our damn TVs, and we gonna look at that shit on the news. Okay, we're not doing a damn thing to save you. Y'all are over here unprotected. We're not unprotected. We in our own goddamn country. You're not gonna sit here tell us what the hell we doing in our country, what we not doing, and we not about to explain nothing to no low IQ pieces of shit. Okay? You can go back to the pits of hell with your father, your children, and which you come from, because that's all y'all are, a bunch of dark entities,
Immigrant on
spirit
America.
demons. That's what y'all are. Okay? I don't know who the hell you think you come up here and talk to like this, but you ain't did
Immigrant
shit
on
in your damn country. And let me tell you
immigrant
something.
on
Y'all over there sitting here letting that man talking about he building a damn
immigrant on America.
ark, and y'all giving him all your damn money, spending your last hard-earned dollars that you was gonna buy food with that
Immigrant.
fucking idiot. Okay? Y'all are a bunch of morons and idiots in that country. And you come
Your
to the United
president is
States with nothing to offer but foolery.
Donald Trump is.
Buffoonery. That's what you are. So go back home to your monkeys, eat your
Why
monkeys, and
don't
make
you
your
say
little
so?
foo-foo on live, okay, and collect your little goddamn coin. You ain't gonna come here and tell us what we not doing in our damn country. You shut your ass up on this panel. I'm tired of you. We don't want to hear shit else from you.
Because you are
We talk
scared.
respectfully as people, as person, without insulting, respect ourselves, We can just share an idea, we don't have to like if you disagree.
Come back off your mute if it ain't your turn.
Can I ask a question?
No, don't you, I told you not to say nothing. Whose turn was it? I'm telling you, we're gonna have a little block party here soon.
It was my
I want
turn
to
And
say
I'm
already.
something.
serious. Don't talk again if it's not your turn.
I
You
rolled
said
the dice, sis. I rolled the
My
dice
okay,
on the
go
turn.
phone.
ahead, JT.
Yeah, so what he was saying is weird, and I'm gonna echo what Sister Love was saying. Like, bro, how you a whole man? You an African man, bro. That's 1.8 billion of y'all on the continent. You have one of the strongest armies on the planet just in manpower. 1.8 billion of y'all, and you crying to us, 50 million strong over here in America, about begging the United States to stay out of your countries? Like, do you realize how weak that makes y'all sound, bro? You realize how much of a coward that makes y'all look? This is why the world doesn't respect you, bro. This is why Indians, Asians, Arabs, Russians now, Europeans, everybody goes over to Africa and just takes what they want from y'all. Because look at y'all, man. Listen to yourself. How can anybody respect a man like that, bro? You crying to us about, can y'all cry? Tell them to leave us alone. No, bro. You're a man. Go home to Africa and fight for what you want, like everybody else on the planet has to do.
JT, you are full of shit, man.
Shut your
Full of
ass up.
shit.
Y'all over there letting them little 4 feet, 3 feet Chinese man kick y'all and karate chop y'all
That's what
and
you
throw
guys
you
do.
down on
You
the
guys don't
damn
let people
ground. Let
talk.
me tell you something. You
You love echo
incompetent
chamber.
animals. You incompetent animals are useless. The only
You
thing you're good
chimpanzee
for
talking. Look
is
at
to
this
go into slavery. They need to go over there and they need to continue to colonize y'all. That's
look
all
at
you
this
good for. You
chimpanzee
can't
talking,
think
man.
on your own. You ain't built shit in that crumb bum town. So shut
You're a
your ass up and stay
chimpanzee.
on your damn mute.
Let
I'm
them,
telling you, I'm gonna drop
let
you
them
and
hang
block you the
you
next
so
time I
that
gotta
you
talk to
go.
your peanut brain ass. Stay on the mic. Who was next?
I was next.
No,
Okay.
that's me.
All right.
Did
I'm
we
just gonna
pass
No, it's
I'm just
me. I've
gonna
been
say
here.
this to the crash out dude. You gotta
Hold on.
understand the
Hold
only
on. What's your
reason
I'm trying to
ethnicity?
figure out who was
I'm
It's
next.
black,
me.
black American, black
Okay, you
Okay.
American.
address the prompt. And then you can
Uh,
get into whatever you want to.
all right. Let me see. Black Americans ask, why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? All right. I feel like they don't want to go back home and fix their countries because they come over here and they freeload, right? They come over here and then they see how white people treat Black Americans over here, right? And they see the system and what the system's for. The system over here is quick to give these foreigners shit, but not the people over here, Black people who's already over here. Why? Because we've been fighting for so long. For so many years, we've been fighting this country, right? Fighting that they're like, nah, we're not giving them shit. We ain't giving them a goddamn thing. We'll give it to somebody else way before we give it to them.
TikTok
And that's
friendly
just the,
language.
and that's
I know
just
I've been
the,
cussing. TikTok friendly language. I
all
know I've
right,
been cussing,
all
but
right,
don't do
and
it.
that, all right, my fault. And that's the truth of what it is. And we've been fighting and even trying to get other people in the fight. When Martin Luther King sat down at a table and he signed those documents, he included immigrants over here to come over here too. But what did y'all do when y'all came over here? Y'all came over here, y'all turned a blind eye on us. Y'all was like, well, that's black. They're Black people. That's not my problem. I'm not Black American. That's their problem. I'm African. I'm this. I'm that. I'm everything else but Black. So let me not help them. So now you got ICE running around in y'all neighborhoods, locking y'all up, sending y'all back to y'all country, and y'all looking to fight. Oh, where's the help? Where's the help? You got to understand this. Going on for 450, almost 500 years. When it comes to forming something together, right, and pushing for rights and getting stuff done, the Black Americans in this country, we're the Navy SEALs of this. We're special operations when it comes to getting things done for our freedom, right? This is what we do. We storm, we do stuff. We storm places. We make our voices heard. We get out. We get things done. Right now, the situation we're dealing with is these Black people, our Black brothers and sisters, our little Black brothers and sisters getting hung. They're getting hung down south.
Strange fruit. I love TikTok shop. Michi, what state you from? You can unmute Michi. Michi, you want to unmute?
Sound like he from New York.
Or Louisiana?
I don't hear no other community saying why are they hanging these Black young people down
Hey,
down
I
south
said
in
strange fruit.
Mississippi
I
and
love
Georgia.
TikTok shop.
Nobody ain't saying.
I love TikTok shop. You have to watch that language, sir. You got to say strange fruit. I don't know if you can hear me. Michi, you want to come off
He's
mute?
still talking, probably.
Hello?
Yeah, you can't say that H word. You got to say strange fruit. I keep telling you that.
Okay, strange fruit.
Okay,
You got
what
the
state
strange
you
fruit.
from? Okay,
You got the strange fruit down south,
listen, your
right?
time has ended. What state are you from, Michi?
New York City,
Oh,
Bronx, New York.
okay. All right, yeah, we gotta stop. Anybody got any rebuttals? All right, go ahead, country boy.
Yeah, I'm still wondering why you guys aren't more focused on what's going on with your
It,
community in Gary, Indiana. Like what's going on
what do
with
you mean? You
why?
don't see us out there? That's like American said, that's a natural disaster. Celebrities, our celebrities, everybody out there helping them and feeding them and
I
doing what
think
we
you
gotta do.
guys that are on this
What you
panel,
doing about it? What you worried about it for? You ain't doing nothing.
like you said, I have to focus on my
Yeah,
people.
so what we
I'm
told you
focused
now,
on my
now move
people.
on. What else you gotta say? Move on. We told you we doing something. We taking care of them. Now what else you gotta say?
I'm saying you guys should get off this panel and really put your
No,
boots on
no,
the
no,
ground and
no,
go
no.
help.
We pulling the covers off your asses. And we ain't gonna every day we gonna hold the panels, okay? Every day a Black American gotta hear what y'all saying. Every single
I
day.
have a gallery show today. Y'all
Yeah.
want to keep talking?
Tomorrow it's gonna be a whole motherfucking marathon. 247, 50 panels on every platform you can think about. We already got it planned.
Go say, homeboy,
And
let me
for
tell you something.
Christmas,
I'm sorry, sis.
from Christmas to New Year's, we're gonna have a super duper marathon panels where we're gonna bump it up to 50 on each motherfucking platform, 247. Just nonstop on your ass. Okay? That's what we're gonna do for you.
May I speak, sis?
Yep.
Thanks, ma'am. And another thing, partner, we understand and have understood for a very long time that if we don't take care of us, nobody else will, because we understand our responsibility to each other. We don't need you. We don't need nobody else because everybody else, for some stupid reason, think that we need them. We don't need none of y'all because we can do bad by ourselves. And we've always done good by ourselves. And all that, we y'all come from Africa nonsense. We didn't come from no dadgum Africa. We have no phenotypical likeness, and we have no genetic ties to you guys. So don't give me that bull crap that we came over here on the boat. And if you're here, why you here and not at home taking care of your own country? We taking care of our business right here. Why you ain't at home taking care of your business? Why you got to run here if you're here? So partner, don't get up here talking trash and disrespecting us, especially our women. We don't disrespect our women like you disrespect your women. And you're gonna come on here, you're gonna either respect our women, partner, or you can go find somewhere else to play. Because we're not playing here.
Why is it that you don't marry your women? You just pregnant them and leave
See,
them.
there you go. See, that's what the white people have taught you. Everything come out of your mouth that's aggressive.
It's what I'm
that
seeing.
aggressiveness came from white
It's
people.
what I see.
And those words
It's not
that you
what they
speaking
told
came
me.
from
It's what
white
I
people.
see.
And you don't
If
even
you respect your women so bad, why can't you marry them and keep them at home?
Sorry, I didn't mean to mute you. Spartacus, you keep talking and shit in the comments, you getting blocked.
This man talking about why don't we do this and why don't we do that? They having whole grape festivals in Nigeria, his homeland, but they having child marriages over there. FMG, bro, what are you talking about? That's what I don't
Hold
get.
on. Land your plane, JT. Let's get to Michi. You want your final say?
Yeah, I'm gonna say everybody in the chat saying I ain't from New York.
Yeah,
I live on Arthur Avenue. You heard? 1117 Arthur Avenue. Come see me and pull up if I ain't black, and see how that turn out. And I can show you how black I can get. Point blank. Period. Because I'm like that for real in real life.
Oh, I remember you now, Michi.
So all of that
He one of
talking,
those black.
all
He
of that
one of those
talking,
black
all of
Americans.
this
Hold on,
internet,
Michi.
all this
No, no,
internet
no. We ain't
thugness.
gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. But he one of them black Americans that would be ready to fight about his lineage. I don't. You know what I mean? That's on y'all. We don't support violence up here or all them threats of violence. Okay. This is the second time you came, but I guess they keep on questioning your lineage. I don't know what to say, but not here. Okay. This is not a violent zone. I don't condone violence. I don't condone nobody meeting people at people addresses. None of that. Okay. Let's move on to Joe. Hey, Joe. Thank you, Michi, for coming up. You have a safe day, Michi. Joe.
Hello.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian.
Okay, Michi. I mean, not Michi. Joe, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I think people should um fix where they come from and especially places that have issues that to contribute to it. Myself, I have businesses in Haiti. I own cargo ships and I hire people in Haiti and in here in South Florida. So I don't disagree, and the whole FBA thing as well. I don't disagree with FBA neither, because if when you ask an Italian where are they from, they say I'm American. They don't say I'm Italian American. You ask an Irish person, they tell you they're American. So I think Black Americans should be, or what called African Americans should not be called African American. They should be called Americans because that's what you guys are. You know what I mean? To me, it's just disturbing to me. Earlier, I was listening to this, and I usually don't want to go on these things and talk. It's just that people talking about unaliving immigrants, and it's just disturbing to me. I don't know where this is going, but to me, I think a lot of people should really take time to really up themselves with their money and I understand that you guys need to,
Who got to update time?
get,
Who got to update time and their money? Who got to
no, I'm
do that?
saying everyone in general, everyone in general.
Yeah, we
Do,
doing
do,
that. We've been doing that over here
oh,
for 400,
I,
500
I'm
years. We've been
I'm
getting
not
money
saying
here.
I'm not saying that y'all are not
Uh-huh.
doing it, but I'm saying
Uh-huh.
sometimes I think if we take time to do more constructive thing, I'm
Oh,
not
we
saying
are.
that you.
This is very constructive, whether you know
Oh,
it or not.
okay, that's fine.
Have you ever thought of any Black American Revolution that didn't that had to have some hard toughness in it? We never got
Of
nothing
course,
done. We never
of
got
course.
nothing. Hold on, we never got nothing done over here playing nice. It get hot and heated sometime. That's just how it's gonna have to be.
every single revolution in
Yeah,
life.
exactly. And this is a
Okay,
revolution, whether
and,
y'all want to
and,
look at it
uh,
as not.
I,
Or
I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not
we
looking at
both
anything.
can't talk at the same time, sir.
Okay. Well, I was talking and you started.
Yeah, I know, because I'm the host and I'm gonna do that every time.
Okay.
Every
All
time
right.
you say something about talking about up your money, you couldn't be talking about us. You must be talking about these other people.
I was talking to
That
everyone in.
well, no, you couldn't be talking about us
Okay.
because we
Can
didn't have to go to no other country to get no money up.
I speak?
It's echo chamber here, man.
Can I speak now? It seems
You
like
being condescending, you want to be in the comments and talk down there? Watch your mouth. She was talking. You wait until she gets done talking.
I'm done. You can talk.
okay. I was not talking about just
But you should. Well,
Black
I know
America.
you wasn't. But however, because I just know you wasn't. But I'm saying you should tell the immigrants that. Be specific, because you're not talking about Black Americans. You talking about immigrants. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't
Okay.
clear. It wasn't
Uh,
clear.
all right. If okay, if you wanted to, if you want to clarify it that way, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, let's
And
do that.
and I'm just saying that I think like people should could I mean good listen, if you want your movement to be this way, that's fine. If you think it's a revolution, go for it. You know what I mean? It's just disturbing to me that when people are talking about unaliving other
We don't
people.
care though. I don't care what's disturbing to you. It's disturbing to me to be getting called slaves and having people have slave auctions for Black Americans and them slave castles still over there getting money for our ancestors. Some of our ancestors' trauma. So that's disturbing to me.
The same thing happened to
Then
Haitians.
have the
But
descendants
this
of
is
the.
our country, though. It's not when you go over there in Haiti, and when people come over there to Haiti while you're in Haiti and do all that stuff to you, then come talk to me. I don't give a shit about you what happened to y'all over here or nothing like that. We over here where we supposed to be getting victimized. So until all that stop, it's belt to ass every
And who
day and
uh,
night.
and who's
Then I was
victimizing
going
you?
to say, then you have the children of the slave sellers talking to us, telling us we need to unite. Like y'all think we stupid or something. We should be
Who told you
clobbering you
that
upside the damn
your
head.
grandfather did not sell
Shut
slaves?
your stupid ass up. Like I said, the descendants of the slave owners, slave sellers talking to us. Like, don't y'all know we supposed to be going upside y'all head? Y'all can't even take a little conversation online. We really should be going upside y'all head. No, what the hell is wrong with y'all?
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and land your plane, Joe, so we can
Well,
get to the other guy.
I just thought it was disturbing that people were talking about unaliving people.
Uh-huh.
So that's all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean,
I think slave castle tours is disturbing too. So go
so
ahead.
so you're promoting unaliving
I'm
people
not
here?
promoting nothing. Did I say that?
Well, I just said that, and you're saying like, oh
You ain't
well,
just hear me say this. Wait, see now you being disingenuous. You ain't just hear me tell that man that was a Black American. This panel does not support violence.
I was listening to it before this
I
man,
don't
and
care, but didn't you
that's what
hear
we're
me
talking
say
about.
that after? You just heard me say that though, right? Chat, didn't everybody hear me say that? Did y'all hear me say that on the panel?
Yes, and put them down. Yes.
So come on now. We
Well,
don't want to play
okay,
no willy-nilly victim bullshit because I'm not doing it today. Okay?
victim.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
victim. You up there talking about, oh, you somebody said this and that. Yeah, cry in your homeland. How about that?
Listen, no one is crying here.
Well then quit talking about it.
Absolutely not. No one is crying. As a matter of fact, the thing is that the fact of the matter is that the loudest person in the room is always the weakest. Trust me. You guys are loud and it can't. Every time someone says something and you get loud and triggered.
Cause you're annoying me. I'm
Why?
passionate when I talk, and when I
You
get annoyed,
no, it's not passionate.
you're annoying. That's
It's not.
why.
Why am I annoying to you right
Because
now?
I can't shake you. That's why.
All right, dear. You have a good day. Okay,
You
I'm out.
too. Bye, Joe.
Bye.
Ugh. Um, the Abar Rashan Niji, the Abar Niji. I don't know what that is. Rashan. Okay, we're gonna rotate him down.
I was going to rebuttal for 10 seconds, just
Go
with
ahead, Black
prompts.
American.
I was going to say, he's so ignoramus saying that we are too loud. The problem with these failures is that they haven't been loud enough. That's why they're failing. They don't get loud enough against their own government, against their own leaders. We're the ones who control our leaders. We control our government. We stand up against our government and demand things. They don't get loud enough. I'll land right there.
Thank you. Stainless.
Yeah.
Hi, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian and black.
Okay, you wanna who black? And
My
black
bad.
what?
American.
And your mother Nigerian?
Yeah.
Okay, you wanna address the prompt?
Yeah. Like for me, like just from my experience, like my mom, she always goes back. Like the reason why she came is because like obviously like the amount of jobs is just low. So like let's say you try to be a nurse or something, there's not a lot of work out there. So you just gotta go somewhere else. Like I got family in London, they do the same thing. Same thing for Ireland and, so on and so forth. But yeah, she always goes back like every December, April, June. Like she goes back on a quarterly basis. So like she goes and whenever she goes back, like she gives them money. She helps out with the kids. She's helping build a school. It's a very community thing. Like her sisters and cousins that live here, they all like collaboratively give back and try to build up their village of where they come from. It doesn't look like what it looked like whenever she left. So I would say they just come here to just get better opportunity. Kind of similar to like a basketball player that didn't make it to the NBA, so he goes to China for work. So that's kind of my reason on why immigrants come here. That's about it for me. Yeah, but you could stop the clock. I don't have anything else to say. If anybody wants to rebuttal.
Okay. Does anybody have a rebuttal to him?
Yeah, I shot the dice. I don't know if you guys saw
Okay.
it.
Nope.
Um,
Okay.
why would you compare it to the NBA? You guys aren't professional material. We're professional material. You guys are not even WNBA. You
What
guys
do you
aren't
mean?
you guys aren't NCAA. You guys aren't Division 2. You guys aren't Division 4A. What are you talking about? You guys need to be at your own homes fixing up things from the ground up. I understand you're trying to say, yeah, you want to go to get opportunities elsewhere. You guys have to start creating opportunities in your own land. That's what we're trying to tell you guys. You trying to go straight to the NBA and you haven't even went to varsity yet? You guys aren't even JV. You guys aren't Pop Warner. I'm gonna land right there.
But I don't know if that correlates because like saying not NBA and not a professional, like she was a professional as a nurse, but there was just no work there. So if you're saying like somebody like Dwayne Bacon, for example, like it didn't work out the NBA. They didn't want him. Or somebody like Isaiah Thomas. Like so there's a whole bunch of names of people that were good in high school and they didn't make it. So I don't know. Like that was kind of like a diss. Like I get what you were doing, but it's more so like she was a professional. She had the intellect. They just weren't hiring. There was no money. There was no money. She can't build a hospital. She can't build like and create a job. Like she doesn't have that strength. Just like how Dwayne Bacon can't build another team and go to the NBA. It's just a different profession. But I see what you're trying to say, but it's just not the same thing. But I kind of get what you were saying, but it was more of like a humorous take than a realistic take.
Let me ask you something, Stainless. You say your mother Nigerian. Have you ever heard of the term Akata?
You ever heard of the term Akata? Yeah.
What does that mean?
Kind of like ghetto, being a thug, uh, things of that nature.
Where you hear
Definitely,
that word at?
where do I hear it?
Yeah, where did you hear that word?
Where did I hear it?
Uh-huh.
Uncles, aunties. I mean, everybody say it. I mean, it's not like a secret word, but it's like
Okay, so how did you feel when you heard them say that?
I just felt like it was like a ghetto thug, like don't look like a thug, don't look like what they portray the black person on the TV. Like I feel like black people say the same thing to their children, like don't look
You
like a
wasn't,
don't
wait, hold on. You wasn't offended by that?
offended. No, I wasn't offended.
Okay, so and you say you have Black American. Why is it that all Black Americans I know? Chat. Let me ask y'all something. Put a one in the chat if that word Akata, if you a Black American, if the word being called an Akata or that word Akata offends you, and the two if you don't care. So why is it that we Black Americans that offends us, but you, who you say your mama Nigerian and your daddy Black American, why doesn't that offend you?
Maybe because I have context.
Okay. Interesting. This is by ethnic.
Is it a positive? Is it a positive comment? No, like,
Mm-hmm.
but I just have context.
Oh, okay.
Nobody said it was a positive statement.
Oh, we know it's not. We've been knowing it's not for a long time. But at least you
So
got a
sure,
hearing. You was
but how much?
honest. But at least you
Yeah,
was honest.
but
Most of y'all lie.
yeah, there's no reason to lie about a negative statement. It's just a different
Oh, it's
language for
funny to
sure.
you too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, but because it's just that's life.
Oh, okay.
So are you going to say that your father doesn't want you to look ghetto and like a thug when
But
you walk
why?
outside
But
the
who is
house?
that? Who is that? That's not. No, we're not gonna do that. That's talking about Black Americans specifically. What names y'all got? What they call the white people?
So they call people in Nigeria that
No, what do
also
y'all call? What's the term y'all got for white people?
Oibo,
That. Oh, and what does that mean?
a white person, a non-American.
So it's nothing about Schmeck's crimes tied to them, or it's nothing about they relationships they have with animals, nothing like that. You know what I mean? It's nothing about trailer parks added to that word, nothing like that, right?
Trailer parks? No, I mean that might just be like the actual like if you Google it. I mean, sure, you might get the term, but that's not how it's used. So
Okay,
there's
let me
also a
ask you.
term. There's also a term in Nigeria for
Mhm.
scammers.
Okay,
Like
hold
they
on.
have a
Let me ask you. Let me
they have
ask
a
you
name.
why they think Black Americans a bunch of baby mamas.
Propaganda. The same reason why Black Americans think that there's a whole bunch of kids with their stomach out and flies on their face. It's what you see. If you're not a part of it, how do you know? You can only say what you see.
All right.
It's all
Anybody got any
propaganda.
rebuttals for stainless?
I got a rebuttal for.
I
Go
do.
ahead. Okay, first JT, go ahead.
Yeah,
Thank
so
y'all for the gifts.
this is the problem that we have with immigrants who come here. You see how casually he talks about the word Akata as if
Mm-hmm.
that's not a term that's extremely disrespectful to Black Americans. Because here's the truth: they had this term before they ever really came in contact with us for real. Akata is older than them being in this country. But you see how they, even despite the fact that they never met us, they throw that moniker on us because that's what the people told him. And now that he's living over here amongst us, he still maintains that type of disrespect towards us. Now, he mentioned that his mother took advantage of opportunities. The difference between somebody in the NBA and what your mother did was that NBA players, we have opportunities here in our country that we built for ourselves. We didn't have to go to another person's country to create opportunities, right? We built our own opportunities here. Africa has the richest of the planet under its feet. You have more gold, diamonds, and cobalts and natural resources than any other place on the planet. It's amazing to me how Asians, Indians, Arabs, and Europeans, and Russians, and everybody can go to Africa and get rich because that's what they're doing right now. They're flocking to Africa to get rich. while living amongst the poorest population of people on the planet. You see what I'm saying? You see how weird that sounds to us as Black Americans? Why are you fleeing the richest continent on the planet to come get a job? But then you want people to respect you. It's impossible. Nobody respects y'all because look at how y'all think about the world. You have everything that you need. What does the prompt say? Why aren't you going back to your homeland to fix your country? Your excuse as an African male was, well, my mama had to leave to come get a job, basically. Not saying, well, you know what my mama should have did was stayed in Africa and created opportunities, or got with other African minds and created an infrastructure so that I, as an African biracial, would have opportunities and I didn't have to live in America among white See, because that's the thing, because y'all cry to us about white supremacy, but then you come over here and live with the white supremacists. You see, every way that y'all think is mind-boggling to us as Black
Land
Americans
your
because,
plane, JT.
yes, ma'am, because we think if we had those same resources in our clutches, we're already the most powerful melanated population on the planet, by far the wealthiest, educated, most influential in our economy. If we had what you had, I guarantee you we wouldn't be fleeing all over the planet. We would be building. I land with that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wouldn't really say like Black Americans created the NBA. The NBA was created in America, and Black
I
people
said
took
we created our
advantage of it.
opportunities. Listen to what I said.
Black people didn't create the NBA though.
We had the CBFL, or I can't remember what it's called. We had the
I
was it
don't
the
even believe
CBA?
he bi-ethnic at this point.
So we created our
No, I'm a
opportunities.
basketball
If we was
player.
trash, they wouldn't have
Do we
never
not know
wanted to.
Stephen A. Smith? Stephen A. Smith is not black.
No shit.
What are you talking about?
You
Yeah,
said
he
black
definitely
people.
ain't us.
We're talking about the NBA. That's the point that you wanted to harp
Yes,
on.
I said we had the CBA. So we had a basketball organization. And you know what happened? The white supremacists seen how athletic and talented our people were, and they wanted to bring us over to the NBA.
Hold
And
on,
that's why
Jay.
the
Hold,
NBA exploded. It's
hold
not the other
on.
way around. We created our opportunities, just like I told you. Listen to what I'm saying.
Right. And Arms God, I saw you in this space. I just wanted to Arms God, come off your mic.
I'm off here now.
Yeah, I saw you in this space.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was in them comments talking cash stuff about
Uh,
foundational Black Americans.
in this comment here,
No, in another space when they was
when?
dragging FBA on their panel. I saw you in the comments on my backup page. And I
What
was
was
like,
what was I
next
saying?
time, and you were saying some stuff, and I remember because I took a screenshot, but I can't look at it. And I said, next time you come to Love's World, and this was on my backup. I said, next time you come to Love World panel, I'm gonna block you. She gonna block you. That's what I said. And I said I was gonna let everybody to know to block you. Now, what do you want? What do you have to say? What's your ethnicity again for the room?
My ethnicity is I'm Egyptian. Well, not specifically Egyptian. I'm Bashari, which is
Let
one
me
of the
make
black.
sure it's you. What you got to say on this subject? But I believe it's you.
Yeah, it is me. I only have one. I only have one profile. But I don't know if you can send me a screenshot because I
No,
don't.
nope.
Because I
Just
don't know
hold on,
what.
because I want to hear what you got to say.
The only thing I came to say, because the other subjects I'm not.
Okay, what did you come to say?
That gentleman that was talking about the kata thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask him, what is the reason that he doesn't say anything about that to other people that use it?
Oh, well, maybe I got the wrong person. I'll see. Go ahead.
Why doesn't he do that? Because if you know that it's a bad thing to say, and maybe the people back home in your country don't know that, why don't
They
you?
know that. He already said it. You ain't hear him laughing?
Yeah, I understand, but you know the different things people say about why this or why that. Why don't, my question to him is, why don't you say anything about it when you hear people saying that, on the chance that they don't understand it, it's offensive, or if they do know,
why don't you say anything to them about it?
They're specifically calling us cotton pickers, though. That's what it
No,
kind of
that's
means.
that's from
Cotton
a
Yeah, but
picker.
I'm
movie.
not.
That's from
Yeah,
a
It means
movie.
but you
cotton
guys.
That's
picker.
from a
Yeah, I
movie.
understand.
That's from a
No.
movie with Wesley Snipes, and he
No,
said
Uh-uh.
no.
cotton
Y'all are
picker.
calling us cotton
That is
pickers.
from a movie.
Okay,
That is from a
but
movie.
sir, okay, okay. I'll be more general since we want to pretend that the word don't mean what. Obviously, the word is bad. When you
Yeah, but it's
hear
not.
Nigerian people,
It's definitely bad. But like for example, you're Egyptian. You don't have the context.
I understand, but you explain the context to me. That's why I have it
For
now.
sure, for sure.
Like before, because you're right. We don't use
This
that
guy
word.
don't know
I've
what
never
it
heard of that
means.
word. I've never even heard of that word before. My question is to you, since you clearly understand not only the definition of the word, and you also understand the context, you also understand how Black American people feel about that word. So you know all three of those things. So do you or why don't you say something about that when it's said in your presence to tell them that they should not be saying it?
To my uncles and aunties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a question like, okay, so when you think
Because he
this
says
is
it
the
too. That's
mentality.
why
No,
he says it too. He's fine with it.
assuming that I say it is just an assumption.
Yeah,
He
but
thinks
that's the
that
thing.
about us because
I don't want
wait
to
a
get
No,
into
minute.
the
no.
He
assumption.
Hey,
doesn't
hey, hey.
say, hold on, y'all. He doesn't say anything about it because he thinks that we are too. He
Yeah,
agrees with it.
this
That's
is
why he
assumption.
doesn't say anything
This
about it.
this but this is assumptions though.
That is exactly why you don't say anything
But
about it.
America,
That is
American.
exactly why. And
Yeah,
let me
but
But
tell you, and
it's
let me tell
also
you this too.
assumptions though.
Let's not act like your Nigerian mother, father, aunties, and all them don't like Black Americans, okay? Because when we go over there to Nigeria, y'all are calling us all kind of names under the sun that's not a child of God, a white
When I go to
girl, all
Nigeria, I
this
get
other
called the
stuff,
same
cotton
names.
pickers.
But
Stop
I get
it.
called.
Stop it. Stop it. You're sitting up here making excuses and you're talking about to a bunch of people that are very educated and very, very much smart. So just be honest. You agree with it too. That's why you don't say shit. Just say that.
But
Hey,
saying
hey,
I agree with it
Be
no, the
is
thing is,
honest.
that's
hold on,
true. That's
Stainless.
not
sir,
Hold on,
true.
Stainless.
sir,
1 second.
That's not true though.
sir,
Stainless. 1 second. Hey, 1 second. Hey, I got your
Go
back.
go ahead, go ahead, go
just
ahead,
tell
go
me
ahead,
Tuoli,
go
I
why.
ahead.
got your back.
Because
Hey,
telling
hold
me to
on,
be
Stainless.
honest
Be
and
quiet real
while I'm
fast.
being honest is
1
wild.
second,
But go ahead.
Stainless. Answer the gentleman's question. Why don't you say anything about it? Don't skip around the question. Answer his question.
The reason why I don't say anything about it because it's not a slur. It's not an N-word slur. It's like why are you being ghetto? Why are you being this and that? There's people that scam. They call you a Yahoo boy. I'm not gonna say stop being a Yahoo. I'm not gonna say stop saying Yahoo boy. They don't like that.
Okay,
People that
all
say
right.
Yahoo boys, people that are Yahoo boys, they don't like being called a Yahoo boy. Am I gonna say you to stop saying that?
Africans call us that
There's
whether
another
they know us or not.
Okay, sir,
right,
sir.
but JT, how much context do you have though?
Okay, but this is the
Need
thing,
context.
man.
I know it's a slur.
No, because you're bringing up cats and stuff. If you go on ChatGPT and type it in, that's what it says.
That's
I
not
But
don't
how
what
much
care
we're
what
talking
you
context do
say.
you
about.
I
have?
know it's a slur.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that.
what the English definition
Sir,
for it is.
sir.
Right,
Okay?
but how much
That's what the
context do you
English
have?
You're not fooling
But
nobody.
You
I
Okay,
can
wish
use
y'all
that
would
Stainless.
word
stop.
context
who is
right
there to
up your little
fool?
butt. Okay,
Almost
Stainless.
all
go
of
ahead,
my friends are
Alchemy. No,
black.
let's go. Let's move. We got to move on to Black
No,
American
this is a
Alchemy.
TikTok. This is a TikTok
Listen,
thing. Almost all of
No, I don't think the
what's the
thing is.
TikTok thing? Huh?
Dude,
What's
you
no,
the
I'm
have to
saying
TikTok
ask
thing?
him directly
no.
why he didn't say anything.
Trying to say that I'm looking at people like that. That's the TikTok
I
thing.
didn't say
I know
that.
my reality.
Okay, okay.
No,
Go ahead,
I'm not talking to
Alchemy.
you. I'm not talking to you.
All right, go ahead, Alchemy.
I'm talking to JT, a
All
black
right.
American.
Okay, go. Hush,
What's the what
hush,
context?
hush.
Okay.
Damn. Go ahead, Alchemy, God.
Yeah. The only thing I'm saying to you, because I don't have no reality, Stainless. I'm not from that part of Africa. You told me that it means something that is from propaganda that was given to you by America for Africans and is currently being used. I don't really have no context other than the context you gave me. I only wanted to know from you Why don't you decide that you're going to combat that usage of that word? And you can't say it's contextual because you can use any word and get a dictionary definition of that word, and it still can be used as a slur. Like the word plant. Plant is not a vegetable. People use that word colloquially to mean something bad. So all I'm saying to you is, as an African person, if you don't think that that's appropriate, if you understand the context, you can't deal with every other African, whatever. You only can control yourself. Why don't you decide on your own that you're going to tell people that you don't want that word used when it's being used around you? Because that's something that's in your control.
Okay, Alchemy God. You can 10-second answer. We got to get to the other people who haven't went. Thank you, Alchemy. Was you stand up here or getting rotated?
Yeah, I think I should rotate, but please
Okay.
tell me what you mean if something's identifiable to me, because I try to be
Okay, I
really
might have been
consistent.
wrong. And if I am, I apologize. Okay.
If I like stuff that's true or not true, so if you
Okay, I just
just
told
show
you.
me,
I
you
just
know.
told you. I'ma look. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'ma look, okay? And if it wasn't you, it just looked like that little outfit looked familiar. So if it wasn't you, I apologize. But I'll look,
That's
okay?
okay.
All
That's
right.
okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go, but just Guy Stainless, you shouldn't be being a part of something you know is wrong, man. It don't matter the context.
I hear
It
you,
don't
but you're Egyptian. That's like me saying,
I
if
got it from
does
you.
anybody want to be called a thug or ghetto?
Okay. Hell no, we don't. Okay, but thank you,
But,
Alchemy
but,
God.
but does
I
anybody correct
listen,
who corrects
listen.
their parents or
We
their peers saying,
do.
"Hey, don't call me a thug or ghetto"?
My
That
kids,
word that
when
word
they
is
my
still
kids, we
used.
hold on.
The word is still
When my
used.
hey, listen. My children know about self-advocacy. Most Black American kids know how to how to advocate for themselves, okay? Most of our kids know how to communicate with us openly, okay? So if I'm offending my child when I say something, my child can come and tell me that, you offended me, or you shouldn't say that. Most Black American children can express themselves to their parents, whether we like it, whether we want to hear it or not. They don't mind telling us.
Can I ask a
Like, we
question,
don't call
please?
our kids. We don't talk. Wait a minute. My mother doesn't talk like my mom ain't never called nobody ghetto
That Dolly
or
Parton
thug.
dad?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Oh my
Dang,
God.
I sounded like the African when they see a white
I
woman,
know. I
like the
thought the
queen, like
The
they was
queen,
crying
the
for the queen.
queen.
but Dolly Parton was our girl.
Oh my God,
I
rest in
love me
peace,
some Dolly
Dolly.
Parton.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
Okay, rest
Wow.
in peace, Dolly.
Yeah, rest in peace. I was gonna say our parents. I have never heard my mom call anybody a thug or ghetto. The only time she called somebody a thug is these guys that were thugs, and my kids don't. I don't call my kids stuff like that. We don't talk like that to each other in the house anyway. So I don't know what kind of household you come from where they think it's okay to call people derogatory terms.
I guess
They
we
didn't
didn't
call
grow.
you that. They
I guess
called
we
us
didn't
that.
grow up in
Can
the.
I
I guess
ask
we
a
didn't grow up in the
question?
thousands. My AAU
Also,
coaches was using it. Football coaches was using it. I guess we didn't grow up in the thousands. So
Oh, your
that's
football
fair.
coach, go lie somewhere else.
You a
I'm gonna
damn liar.
rotate you down. Ain't no Black American calling other Black Americans no damn collar. Boy, go by.
It's never ever happened in sports. You
Right.
lying.
Straight up lying, bro.
Right, and I dated a basketball player for years. He
host,
don't
why
even
you
talk.
drop him? I have
Most
a
black
question
people
for
don't
him.
talk like that.
Cause he's sitting up here lying, crash
He
out.
is.
I have a
About
question
Black
for him.
Americans
He's a
calling
Nigerian. I'm a
other
Nigerian. You
Wait
guys
a minute.
will
This
refuse
is
me to
not
ask a
giving you the
question.
permission to start coming off your mic, acting like a wild animal. Please stay on your mic unless somebody is talking to you.
Black American, or unless
Yeah,
you got
you
to
are just a
rebuttal.
dumbass, man.
Who?
Who you talking to? Who a
Who drink?
dumbass? Boy, let me tell you something. I
He's
You
was
are a
shit.
wrinkle lady,
He was
man.
talking to me. Can I please clear him real? Let me tell you something. I
You
will
are an old
shit on
wrinkle
your
lady.
whole
You are
entire
frustrated, man.
existence,
okay, y'all.
okay?
TikTok.
I will go over there and
You are
piss on your whole
I
village.
love
I know
TikTok
you
talk.
ain't talking to me. I know you ain't talking to
you are
me. Who you
frustrated.
calling? Wait a minute.
You
No.
are a wrinkle
Yeah, it ain't.
lady.
Shut your slow ass up. Let me tell you
Shut
something.
your
I know
dirty
you ain't talking to me for sure. You ain't talking to me. Everything and everybody over there and on that
ghetto,
continent is bald headed and dirty.
ghetto
I know
bitch.
you ain't talking and hungry. I know you ain't talking. You wasn't talking to me.
Musty.
You wasn't talking to me. I know you ain't calling nobody musty.
You musty.
Oh, oh, I don't feel like tussling with these people today. Boy, please stay on your mic before I make you
Shut
cam
your
up.
musty ass.
Please.
It's all
It's your
good.
Nobody have your
musty
time.
ass.
You know what?
Oh.
I love it when these people talk crazy like this
Pressing
because it's going to get to a point
to help
where
you.
the U.S. Navy is going to
Shut
start showing
your.
up on their sea decks, and they're going to be
I'm telling
standing
you.
on their shit beaches, and they're going to see the U.S. Navy pulling up, and then they're going to be
I'm
thinking
t-
about how they talk to
US
us,
Navy pulling up,
and
bro.
black
you know
Shut
what
up.
black
happens after the U.S. Navy comes. That's when
yeah,
the
US
black
Marines
Navy
come,
American
pulling up,
radio.
pulling up.
Why we
and after
can't
the
take
Marines
these
come, that's when the Army comes, and the
get
U.S. Air Force flying above
You guys
us.
are.
So y'all keep talking y'all shit.
You guys
We're
are.
waiting for it. We are
and
letting
I'm
you guys
still letting
build
him
this
sit
up
up here. He
Okay.
done called me
year
everything
by
but a
year.
child of God. And let
We're
me
letting you
tell
guys
you,
build this up.
Black American Radio, why we can't go and put them behind the ice wall? Why they can't go back there? They are inhumane. Like they act like animals. Why we can't put them back there? I'm serious.
Oh my God. Honey, you got a rebuttal?
I just wanted to say when he said that the new U.S. Navy gonna pull up, I said, and then that's your ass, Mr. Postman. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh my goodness, we need a break, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, child. And then they want to say why, all we think about is African. Is it an African up there? It's we talking about all immigrants. Y'all just come up here. Anybody is welcome to come up here. If anybody got anything to add to the discussion or they want to address the prompt, please come up here. Y'all want to let's get to Arthur. Hi, Arthur.
Hey panel, how are you guys today?
Fine. What's your ethnicity, Arthur?
I'm FBA all day from Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh yeah. Is this your husband page or something?
I'm sorry?
Oh no, author. So you write books.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, Author Precious. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, okay, the name, author. I'm thinking like
It's
author,
a,
a
yeah,
man.
title. It's a
Yeah.
title.
Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
apologies. My
I
apologies.
illustrate, publish, and write books.
Oh, okay. Congratulations on that.
All right, love. Listen, I've been listening for some time now,
Mm-hmm.
and the strangest thing it's like repeating pattern. They seem to have low self worth of talking to them, to being talked to in a certain way, and they expect us to accept it. Am I tripping? I know I'm not, but they seem to have very low self-esteem and expect us to have low self-esteem as well. That's my comment.
Yeah, you absolutely right. From my experience holding these panels, I think they feel like they got low self esteem. They probably feel like they ain't nothing. And they want us to feel like we not nothing too. That's why they try to always break us down in our all of our accomplishments down. They make sure they call us a slave, remind us of our history here. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Where do you guys think this is gonna go to? Because we as a people don't deserve that. Knowing our history, this is just my response to what I've been listening to. We don't deserve that as a people overall. And it's getting to a point where I'm from a different era than you guys. So
What era are you from?
I was around when Martin Luther King, the Kennedys, and those people were in
So you a
existence.
60s baby?
I'm 64 years old. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
So I've experienced a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to choose my words properly.
Yeah.
I was around during pre-battery days. Does that ring a bell? So that means we didn't take no mess.
Oh
You
yeah,
weren't,
yeah,
you
right.
weren't gonna say nothing out your mouth. If you said XYZ, you was getting beat up, and this was the girls. So this is a new thing for me to just sit here and listen, and I'm like, you guys handle it. I'm proud of the new, what you guys are doing, but we're tolerating too much disrespect and the verbal back and forth. At some point in time, it's gonna, like the gentleman next to me, the young man to my Black American on the other side of me. Yeah, him, Black American. You listening?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I commend you for what you just said, because I mentioned this before in another panel. Eric Prinz was on a video from Blackwater mentioning they got plans. For those that is wish that it's gonna happen, it's actually in the works. Just for the record, you guys can look them up. Now I land.
All right, thank you.
You asked what we think is going to happen. Honestly, what I think is going to happen is these people got to get up out of here. They got to go home. A lot of them, I think that they come up here in disrespect. I think the disrespect is really is fear, because they don't know what's going to happen to them tomorrow, and everybody is online waiting their turn and see if they're going to get announced to get kicked out the country. So there's a lot of uncertainty there. High emotions are high right now. And I think that they're gonna get them up out of here and put them in these, these places that they designed to hold these people, and they gotta go home. And then if they don't want to go home, then they just gonna do some free labor, sweat
This one in Florida,
equity,
one right
huh?
here, one in Florida, Alcatraz, something Alcatraz.
Oh yeah, alligator
Yeah.
Alcatraz. Yeah. And then we got somebody new up here. Bernique.
Bernice.
Hi Bernique, how you doing?
I'm well.
That's good. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American, six generations in, from
Uh,
Birmingham, Alabama. Been here all
okay.
my life.
All right.
Have
Would you like
traveled, but been here.
huh?
Have traveled, but been here all my life.
Oh, okay. Would you like to answer the prompt?
Um,
You can answer the prompt and get into whatever thought you had.
okay, why don't you want to go back to fix your own country? Because it's easier to stay here. It's easier to eat at a table that's already been set. And then in some cases, a lot of them don't know our real history. They only know what they've been told, and they don't care to study. If they don't study their own history, of course they're not going to study ours. It's easier to repeat what the white man told them, but they want to replace us. But they can't replace us because our blood is in the soil. That's number one. They know exactly who each one of us are because it's our bloodline, and our bloodline is connected to this soil. So it doesn't matter that they're trying to steal our genealogy, trying to replace us. It won't work because we're connected to the minerals on this land along with the soil itself. Hello?
Yeah, okay, well thank you.
Okay.
Hold on. Uh let's see.
To add
Thank
something to it, it seems as though they want to be able to dominate someone.
you. But we ain't we about the only people who gonna squabble back with you. They had anybody who come over here. That's one thing. Like somebody, I forgot who always say that. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's helicopter, but they always say one thing other countries don't have is Black Americans, and we armed to the teeth. So you know what I mean.
They
We
messing
not
with the
playing
wrong
no
people.
games. Yeah, we not playing no games. Hey Johnny Black.
Oh, how y'all doing? Hello, hello.
Hey, Johnny Black. For the people in the room, what's your ethnicity?
Black American descendant of slave.
Okay, why you think people don't want to go back and fix their country?
I mean, a long time ago, I heard, I think his name was Stogie Carmichael. He said he would rather be in prison in America than free in any other country. So if we heard that, you don't think some of the other immigrants might have heard that? And that's the reality in their eyes. And some of them been locked up before. And the reality is, I'd rather be locked up in America than free in Haiti. I'd rather be locked up in America than free in Africa. So why would they go back to their country when they would rather go to jail? I mean, that's just basic math. Like, I mean, nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying to go back and save our country stuff. They would rather go to jail in America than go back to Haiti. They would rather go to prison and do 10 years than go back to Africa. It's a fact. They would rather do that, I would rather do that. If it came between, Bo, you gotta either go work on a farm in Alabama or you gotta go to Haiti. I'm like, well, look, you know what I'm saying? Where we at? Where we going? Okay, what we doing cotton? What we doing? Like, you know what I'm straight? I'm not leaving this country. So I know they foreigners, and you might not think they look at it like that, but trust me, they look at it like that. They would rather go to jail over here than be free in their country, man.
I agree. But
Wow.
I don't know if you guys realize that the reason everybody must go back home is because the entire world is being cleaned up. And your inheritance, your last name is connected to the soil wherever you're from. So everybody must go back to their own land. Even though they've offered you money to go back, I don't understand. If you don't go back voluntarily, then they're just going to take you anywhere they see fit, whatever country accepts you.
I don't know if you could look at it on paper. I don't know if you can pull that data up. I don't know how I would do that, but I think being in prison and jail in America on paper is richer than being free in Haiti. Like if you could some way do the data with the economics of it and just the value of it, healthcare, 3 meals a day, blanket sheets, soap, deodorant. Like if you add all that up and the average, whatever they got in Haiti, I believe people locked up is richer than free people in Haiti, man. And they know this. They know this.
That's some inhumane way to think. That's crazy.
That's facts, though. That ain't inhumane. That's facts.
No, I said that's an inhumane way to think. Not. It's not a judgment on what you're saying, sir. Just the choices, the binary choices, insane. I'm talking about the state of mind. That's crazy.
It's self-preservation, man. Somebody said I think Mayweather said self-preservation always comes number one. I would want
Hello.
to be somewhere where I can get health care. I would want to be somewhere where if I get sick, I can get some medication. And I'm already in America, so why would I leave and go somewhere where hospitals don't exist? Like, why would I do that? Like that's insane.
I'm not challenging what you're saying. I'm just expressing.
Yeah, I understand, ma'am. I'm
I'm
just
just
letting I'm just
expressing.
letting
Why
Haiti,
not?
Haiti and
There's
Jamaican know.
other
I feel y'all.
options, and there are other options that they do not. That they are. Are you saying that they can't conceive any other options like our forefathers did?
Yeah, they can go. They can become slaves on the street. They can go work on a farm, be off, no ID, sleep outside, work on the farm, get paid
Can't they
cash.
go build their own hospitals like
That
our
that is not
forefathers
that is
did?
not reality. That is not reality. No, that's not
You
reality.
you
That's
have to
that's
Well,
Johnny,
why,
insane.
can
why,
I
why do we
please?
call these people like that? That is a reality.
That's not a
Yeah,
Why,
reality,
why
bro.
come they can't build their own hospital?
Because none exists.
Johnny,
they
they
could
have
they
the
could, but they're so
capability.
separate.
we have things over here that we would like to get away from. We're not leaving to go anywhere. We're trying to stay here to make it better. That's why everybody is here. If I were somewhere, if I were to go somewhere, it would be to go get whatever I need to get to bring back to make my people better. If I knew my people didn't have plumbing, I would be leaving to go become a plumber to come back to create that infrastructure. If I'm an engineer, I'm coming back to bring that to my people to make our country better. So there's no excuse for you know the stuff that be happening. There's no excuse for that. You're somewhere where you can be better. Like, you say, oh, I come for the opportunity. Well, why wouldn't you want to give that opportunity back to your people?
Or
That,
why
like,
would
I
they?
don't
Why would they?
understand that.
Why would they? I mean,
That's selfish.
I don't think this collective identity actually exists. They came over here by
But we're here
themselves.
collective in America. That's why we're saying, like, hey, y'all don't think like us. We can't have you in the mix, eating off of our table and you ain't got nothing to add to it. Imagine if they were engineers here, why couldn't they be the best engineer where they're from and teach their people what they learned here and
Oh,
create opportunities for one another?
because they're not socialists or communists. They're actually capitalists. You got Haitians and Africans that are actually selfish capitalists, and Chinese and Russian. They come over here to get rich. They don't come over here to help their people.
And
You know, they come over here. Yeah.
I was gonna say this too. This is one thing that they don't understand about us. When we get into these jobs and these positions, we create jobs for ourselves. So it may not be the company may not be hiring for a specific thing. We see a deficiency in the company, and then we come to them and say, hey, this is how we can fill the need of this company, and we create that job for ourselves. They don't know how to do that. They're not creative in that way. They don't know how to do it. They're not problem solvers, these people. These people are not problem solvers. A lot of their men are not leaders. They're followers.
So what are we expected to do if
We ain't nothing.
what are we expected to do because we were raised to take lemons and make lemonade.
Right. That's not our. It's whatever issues that these people are bringing here. We observe them, but they're not our problem. It's not our
Remember,
problem. These people
our
are not our
people
responsibility.
our people sold watermelons. We got our own history. We don't have to go through it. We already know.
See what you're
Yeah.
saying speaks to why Black Americans are who we are, and why Africa has all the riches and the wealth under their feet, and they're not doing anything with it because our elders, we didn't have an option. We couldn't flee nowhere for better opportunities. We had to create the opportunities that we had. We didn't have a fight or flight option. It was all fight. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
our
no.
men went to war and they were in different countries. They could have decided to stay there and they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Oh, WAR. I love TikTok shop. Love TikTok shop. Um, but our people did leave. Our people did go other places, but they always came back. They this what they did to our men when they made them or we're gonna imprison them if they didn't go and fight for America. And that was something that didn't have anything to do with our people. But when they went,
Hold on,
they
y'all.
did.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see who this is. Chuck.
Oh,
What's good in
Chuck.
the neighborhood? What's happening? What's happening, people?
Hey, how you doing? What's your ethnicity for the room?
stop talking like that. It's
You can't tell
annoying.
me how to talk. You can't tell me how to talk at
What's
all.
your
I can be
ethnic?
Rainbow talking like a woman. You wouldn't
What
tell
is
me
your
shit.
ethnicity? What
I'm
is your
Nigerian.
ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian.
So why are you trying to cosplay us?
Because I live in
Anyway,
LA, the West Side. West Side is the
that don't
best
mean
side.
that you got to come over here and be a
You don't
follower.
even talk like that.
This is a prime example of a person that's not a leader. Anyway, would you like
So
to
that
answer the
means that
would you
so
like to
oh that's
answer
your
a way to sir, would you like to answer the prompt?
Of course, but your if that's your definition of leadership, you got it wrong.
Answer the prompt. Answer the prompt? What's your answer to the prompt?
Okay, Black Americans ask, why don't you want to?
Who gave him that tomato? I can't. The- he
People with
always does that. He comes
y'all
up and
hitting
says,
people
"Yo, yo,
with
yo, what's
tomatoes
up?"
now. Y'all hitting people with tomatoes now. Y'all wild.
That
Yeah, all
tomato
the
was two
time.
or three. Excuse me. That tomato was 200 or 300 coins that somebody hit him with. So he good.
I was going to ask him would he rather be in San Quentin or free in Nigeria, and just to hear that, man, I take San Quentin. And he know it.
Probably.
I was
And
going to
yeah.
say to Miss Arthur, I was listening to everything you're saying about how people talk differently now than what they did, to each other back then. The amount of disrespect. These people only do this online. When they see us in person, they don't say nothing to us. Even when we go to their countries and we talk to them, and you really engage with them, and be start have a manly conversation with them, their eyes get shifty. They start looking around. They start bugging out. These people are not real men. I'm only speaking for the men. I'll have the women speak for the women. But these men, they don't talk to us like this in person. They never would. They know they would get. You already know
Yeah.
on any level. So I was
Is
going to leave
this
that
one of
right
those
there.
things what they used to say that the revolution would not be televised? Is this that thing they were talking about back in the day?
It's
Yep.
it's
That's
exactly
crazy.
what it
I,
is.
Kendrick Lamar said it the best.
This was said
Why
on
you
here a
why you
long
guys
time
talking
ago.
like everybody's the same, bro? Like you, why you're
You
They're
coming
not
up
generalizing?
like
here?
us.
Wait a minute. Hold on,
What do you
y'all.
mean, sir?
Hold on. Are you coming up here to answer this prompt, Chuck?
Of course, of course. Oh,
Okay,
then
go ahead and answer the prompt.
say go back home and fix your country. Well, like we're gonna go. We all came here for better opportunities because this is the greatest country in the world. You feel me? Like we saw the opportunity to come, and we did it. You know what I'm saying? And also for the people saying all these things about like Black America, is it Black American? His name talking about if we see them in the what Africans are y'all dealing with, man? We are not all the same, man. Like I don't understand, man. Like basically somebody like me, we like a veteran with PTSD. We both of us gonna crash out any way you want it. Cause I'm not scared of anybody. I'm only scared of pew pew. So I don't know what Africans y'all seeing that be scared to talk to y'all. No, I respect everybody. But if you want to go there, we go. So all of us, we are planning to go back and fix it. It's okay, like when the time comes. But we are here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And when it's time, we'll go. And also, America and all these Western countries, they plundered Africa for a long time. And any of our leaders, like Kwame Nkrumah, Nnamdi Azikiwe, Thomas Sankara, Gaddafi, that comes up and stand up to them, they take them out. So now they made this option for us to come here and gain from our resources that were stolen and brought over here and other Western countries, and y'all mad about it. Y'all gotta focus on the main enemy, which is the no season what is it called? No season ass like eating ass motherfuckers, which is the white tea people. They are the people you guys should be worried about, not us. We're here to hustle, man. Any African
Ask
who's
you a
talking
question.
shit or disrespecting y'all, that's on him or her, not us.
Can I
All
ask you a
right?
He has
question?
time. Hold on one second. He got time. Finish your time. Get off tea time.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta call my wife real quick.
Answer your question right now. He's on tea time. I don't know if. Well, he's gone.
What does that mean? I don't know what is tea time, baby.
It's like when you disappear for a minute and then you see that little teacup.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You,
this.
right. You doing something sneaky, or either you doing something sneaky, or or you disappeared for a minute, nobody's gonna have you on the panel like that because they don't know if you're doing something sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you have a rebuttal, tap your profile and roll your dice. Let's get to the superstar. The superstar.
He said tap
Hi everyone, how
that
you doing?
roll the dice.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
So I am South African
Okay.
and yeah, I'm Zulu.
Okay, you want to address
And
the prompt?
pardon?
Would you like to address the prompt, please?
Yes, definitely. Before I do, I just want to first say this. I'm so glad, I'm so happy that I'm hearing you guys talk about this, asking the question, why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? Because it seems like we have the exact same problem here in South Africa. So now the question of why don't you create your own opportunities in your own countries, instead go to other countries and hustle, like how that Chuku guy came in and said and spoke. I feel that because I'm seeing where here in South Africa how we are doing things, I feel that a lot of the African leaders are, I don't know if I'm going to say being greedy because of just the poverty that's been going on for so many years and the oppression. And then they just do not want to open up and they just, when you just want to just be the only person that has everything, right? And then now when those leaders do those things, the people that they are leading are afraid to actually stand up and actually speak up about these things and fight. And then this is when they look over to the other countries and then they say, oh wait, these other guys are actually fighting for what they stand for. How about we actually just, how this what's this little animal in the sea that goes, it stays by the mouth of the whale or something.
You mean
And
Nigerians?
not Nigerians specifically, but mainly, to be quite precise, because I find that Nigerians are like the most
Parasites?
talked about people in the whole world. Everyone in the UK, in America, in Asia, and I remember this other lady. She was bragging about how 45 South African people have been found in the UK. I think it was in Italy or something, that have been there illegally and have been fighting for asylums. And I was like, this does not sound right. Only to find that it wasn't South Africans, it was Nigerians that have actually taken, what you call this, they did fraud, ID fraud. And I was like, every single time when you find a problem that's got to do with getting to another country and wanting to stay into that country, half of the time it is Nigerian people. So why don't they just come back to their own land and fight for their land, in their land? I cannot be proud of who I am in another person's home. I cannot be proud and stand and say, this is me. This is what I'm doing. Can't you see this is what I'm doing in another person's home? It doesn't make sense. So I'm just here to say, I'm literally with you guys into saying people must go back to their homes and fix their own countries, please. It's a cry that is just, and it's long overdue, way long overdue. And if they're gonna come and say, well, our leaders are doing this, someone was saying that, why don't they actually create their own opportunities? True, in South Africa we do create our own opportunities. There are many students in schools. They are trying to invent certain things where you go into less advantaged places. You find people actually doing things. They are.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem, no problem. But what I'm just trying to say is that I feel like they always tell the other people, well, the people that are, for instance, them immigrants tell the natives that they're lazy. But I find that they are the ones that are lazy if they're not going to stand up and fight for their own countries in their own countries. You cannot go into another person's home and tell that person is lazy, but you're not fixing your own backyard.
I wanted to ask him, can I just address the panel with what I wanted to say to him?
You
Hello?
don't know how to roll your dice?
No, I'm learning, sweetie.
Okay, you got to just tap your profile and you should see some emojis come up, and then that's your dice. But you can go ahead and go.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let these people up.
I'm learning. I'll take the time to learn. I wanted to ask him, but this goes out to anyone that's from the gentleman was speaking in terms of their problems as though it's isolated and that our people didn't go through anything. And we're not supposed, they seem to have no empathy for what we went through over here. He talks about what's been done to them, but doesn't understand that it was done to us as well, which is weird. I'm a land.
Okay, American, can you do this for me real quick? I'm trying to order some food.
Okay, so who was next?
I was.
Okay, Atum. What's your ethnicity for the room?
I'm black
Black from where?
from Earth.
What country are you from?
I was raised here in the United States,
What country of origin are you from?
Ethiopia,
What is so hard about saying it? Would
because
you
I don't
like
want
to
y'all to
answer?
jump.
Would
Because
you
you guys
like
be
to
every time I've come out in these groups, every time.
listen? Who gives a shit? You got to follow rules somewhere. See, this is why we don't want y'all in our country. You don't want to follow the damn rules. Now come off your mute and you can answer the prompt.
Oh, wait a minute. Atum. Is that Atum?
How you doing,
Atum.
sister?
Yes.
How you
Hi,
doing,
but
good sister?
hold on. Don't play with me. I fell for your tricks before. Don't play with me. Why every time you come up here, you got to act like somebody victimizing you and telling people they going to get victimized? Listen, if you feel that way, why do you keep coming back, sir?
Because you're my sister, and I just like to contribute to your panel.
No,
Maybe.
no, because you want to come up here. Y'all buckle up for this one. Go ahead and address the prompt.
Why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? Well, why don't you guys go in the ghetto and fix that? Since you're so concerned about, I'd like to know that question.
Our ghettos still don't have aluminum foil roofs, sir.
Just crackheads
And
walking
okay,
around.
and let me tell you something. Our ghettos don't have blankets as a door. Okay? Our ghettos don't are not filled up with water and mud all over the place. We don't have to sweep mud
Stop watching
every single
Tarzan
morning we
movies.
wake up, okay? Our ghettos have functioning air conditioner and AC for comfort when you get hot.
Then you ain't been in the
Okay?
projects.
Our ghettos don't have rodents running in and out the door, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay?
You ain't been in the
Our
projects.
ghettos have people that are not starving and they eat every night because they have stoves that they can cook food, real food, and eat. Our ghettos have people that go to them and feed them when they're hungry. Okay? Let's not go there. Let's not go there because
I'm on the time.
our ghettos are way wealthier than anything that you have in Africa. So
You
go
did
ahead and
ask a
finish.
question. No, he asked the question. Let somebody else answer him. I think who rolled them dice first, JT
I'm
or
on the
Black
timer. I'm on
America?
my
No,
timer. Why can't I?
you asked the question. You said you wanted answers to your questions about the ghetto. We about to answer them for you. Black American, go ahead. I think. I saw your dice.
JT was first.
Oh, well, JT, go ahead.
Yeah, so our ghetto, just like our sister was just saying, I mean, we'll take our ghettos where if you're a poor person, if you're a bum, if you're strung out, if just imagine like the lowest of the low here in our ghettos that you mentioned. That person can go and get 3 hot meals a day, can get a shower. That person can get welfare. Like we live in a first world country, sir, where because we pay taxes to our government, we have a safety net that makes sure that we don't starve to death. Nobody in America has starved to death in, I don't know, 100 years. Documented. Now, could you say the same thing about Ethiopia? Because I do recall as a child seeing Feed the Children and them infomercials every day. And the one people that I remember being on them infomercials every night was, guess who? Ethiopians. Yup. Big old bellies and flies. And that's not nothing to joke about. But the point is that I don't know why you, as an Ethiopian of all people, would be like on a panel full of Black Americans asking us about the ghetto. Bro, like seriously, y'all don't think these things through when you come on these panels, bro. I mean, I know for sure I done dropped a few nickels, dimes, and quarters in that red bucket coming out of Walmart when I was a kid to help feed you. Now, had I known it was going to bring you over here, I probably would have kept my nickel and got me some penny candy because, you know, a musty tether like you coming over here asking us about the ghetto benefits me in no possible way. So don't
And a
come over
scary
here.
ass and a
Don't come
scary ass
over here.
coon.
Hold on, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Now, I know that hurts your feelings. That burned your little musty soul.
Raccoon, I love TikTok shop. Watch your language, please.
Yep, I know that burns your little soul to because that's the truth. And the truth hurts more than anything, bro. Our ghettos and our hoods are 1,000 times better than the village you crawled out of. I land.
Yes, and I was going to respond next. So you guys know where I'm at currently. The family knows where I'm at. And let's just say, 2 weeks ago, I was in Addis.
You in South Africa, but like
Just happened.
God shut the hate
It
down.
sounds
Can
like
I
you
speak?
guys still have a lot to fix right now. Because a few weeks, sorry, I was on mute. A few weeks ago, I was in Addis Ababa, and I can't believe you have the nerve to say anything about our ghettos. Why don't you go home and fix Addis Ababa? Because it's
Whoa, whoa,
looking
whoa.
real
He's not
shitty out there
Ethiopian.
right now. Why are you talking right now, Musty? You guys have a lot of ways to go.
You're talking
Because,
about
like my brother JT said, when we were younger, we saw the infomercials late at night. And not too much has changed right outside of Addis Ababa. You know it, and I know it.
Can I respond, a host, or am I going to just sit at, each person going to just.
No, I mean, go ahead. Go ahead, Atum. Okay, we're going to the next person. I don't got time for these games. No,
I'm
nope,
about
you
to start
waited too long.
talking.
Well,
I was about to start talking.
hurry up. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm hurrying up. I mean, I just wanted to say, to call us musty while, y'all some crackheads is really, really rich. You know,
Smudge. See, you don't know TikTok language.
I'm sorry. But, the thing about it is,
It's the nerve.
no, but the thing about it is this, y'all. You guys sound white. You know what I'm saying? You sound like MAGA white, and you guys are FBI paid. FBI pays y'all because your kids are swinging on trees, but you got
You
no
gotta
smoke for
go, you
them.
little filthy, musty bastard. And you blocked.
Oh,
And then
and
y'all kids, for the record.
that's exactly what I was going to say. Out of the instances that have happened this year, the majority of them have been African and Caribbean.
Happy it's happening? You happy it's happening? It's
Of
not even
course
about
not.
what
Of
ain't
course
happening
not.
to anybody.
Hold on. You know what? Every African we done asked about that. We the only ones been talking about it. And since you mentioned it, whatever Chakbuka, listen, what are y'all doing about it? You know how many Africans that sat here on this panel and it's documented all over my YouTube channel? They said that it ain't their business. What he say last night, American, I'm gonna weep. He gonna weep for him. They said
Exactly
they
what he
don't know
said.
him. They don't know these people. What now? You tell me what you doing about it, Chuckaba. You been down south, Chuckaba? You been down
No,
south to face those white
no,
people?
but
Why?
I would
Why
love to
you
go.
haven't?
I would
No,
love.
no, no.
I've only.
All I want to hear when you come off this mute is what are you doing about it? Go ahead.
I would love to. I would love to go
All
to the
right, come
south
on. We
so
want to
bad.
hear it. What you doing about it?
What am I doing about it?
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm not doing much.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
focusing
okay,
on taking
okay.
care of my
All
family.
right. Why you
For
ain't doing
now.
nothing about it? Why you ain't doing nothing
And
about it?
the
I'm
real
busy
question
right now
is
as we're
what
speaking. I'm at my
Why
restaurant,
you
man.
ain't
I'm
do
gotta
nothing
take
about it
care of the
yesterday,
family.
last month, 2 months ago? When you plan on doing something
last
about it?
time.
I will do. I
When?
will do my part. If
When?
it comes down to maybe donating money or something.
When? It's been
I,
months. When?
you
When you
you
gonna do something?
no, you're not gonna tell me or give me
When
a
are you
timeline.
going to do something?
I'm gonna
It's
do
your
something
people.
about
What
it.
you talking about?
I'm gonna
Put
do
you on the
something about
timer.
it.
Don't you think it's important? Don't you think that's a rush situation? Don't you think that's an emergency for you Africans?
See, check this out.
Oh man.
You gotta focus on like
Oh
why
Lord
the run.
Jesus. Mm-mm-mm.
Such a bit. Oh, I want to cuss them
That's
out
why
so
they in the
bad.
shape they are over there. But
Wait,
What the hell? Wait a minute. Can I say something? What
yeah,
the
go
hell are
ahead,
you?
American.
What are you gonna do about that damn false prophet over there ripping y'all off of y'all damn money, sitting up here building a fake ass ark? What you gonna do about that? They out there looking like a whole bunch of idiots and fools running out in the damn ocean with a damn big ass boat, and this man talking about Jesus is coming back. And these dummies are really far. What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about them and scamming that whole village from all that money, knowing they don't have money to begin with? What you gonna do about that? Okay, it's they out there looking like a whole bunch of. At least we ain't getting fooled like that. Okay,
what you
they
gonna do
out there
about all
giving
the
their
homeless
money
people?
away just because they just all just dumb as hell. What you gonna do about it? Okay. Did y'all see that shit? This man is sitting here telling these dummies Jesus is coming back. They running out in the ocean believing this idiot. He talking about he done built 2 arcs and giving this man all their money,
Is it
calling
white
him
Jesus
Jesus.
American?
No, African man.
I'm talking about, is
Fool.
it white Jesus though coming back?
Yeah, talking about white Jesus coming back. Um, and they out there running all out in the ocean and shit with this dummy, this idiot. What you gonna do about that? That's what we want to know. What you gonna do about
I
right?
mean,
That's what I thought.
I
Not
don't
a
really
damn
care
thing.
about what you
Shut
gotta
your
say.
ass up. Don't say shit else about what's going on in our country.
Let me switch
Shut
to
your
video.
dumb ass up. I don't want to
Let
hear
me
it.
switch to video and show you all my rest.
No,
We don't
we
care
don't
about
want.
your
Somebody said I'm
damn
an Uber driver.
restaurant.
Let me show them
Okay,
real
We
baby.
quick.
don't care. We
Right,
don't
It's
baby.
about
We
care.
don't want
action.
to
In
see.
case black and
We don't like bush meat or monkey meat. So no, thank you. Let's move on because it wasn't your turn. Let's get to Ombre. Ombre, what's your ethnicity?
Amhara Ethiopian.
All right. Do you know why that man was talking to that? Ugh, no. We don't want to see that. It look all dirty in there.
That a mop?
A
Junky.
hoarderer. He a
Ugh.
hoarder.
That's the restaurant of an African. No, thank you. Goodness.
I didn't even show nothing. That's
Well,
my office,
you
bro.
showed the
That's
film. That was enough for me. It was too
I
cluttered
want to
in
show
there.
you. I'm all
It
about
was
action.
too cluttered in that place to be
I'm
serving
not
food
about
in there.
I'm not
No,
about talking,
this is
bro.
not Africa.
Black America,
No,
we
it's not your turn, Chickabah.
whatever you.
Chickabah, it is not your turn. Stay on mute, please. You interrupting Ombre. Ombre, yes, that man
Yeah.
said that Atum. He said some disparaging things first. So go ahead. You want? No, no. We still
Where's he
don't
from?
want none.
Where's that
Still
guy
don't
from?
want none. We don't want none of that. You ain't about to promote that here.
Yeah, you
You too
jealous. You
disrespectful to
jealous.
Black Americans.
You
No, I'm not
jealous.
jealous. I'm not jealous because I don't eat
Shut your
fufu.
way. We're here to hustle.
I
Nobody.
don't care. I don't care. Your community gonna support
We're here
you.
to hustle, not.
Who cares? Okay, I'm about to drop
Huh?
you. You're unhinged. Ombre, go ahead.
No, I was just curious. This individual brought up Addis Ababa on his trip, so I'm just curious if there was another Ethiopian on the panel that was talking crazy or not.
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was a tomb. Hold on, Looney.
Yeah,
What's your ethnicity?
I'm mixed.
Okay, is that a Make America Great hat again you got on?
Nah, it says make God feared again.
Oh, Make God Feared Again. Hmm. Okay, hold on. We'll be right with you. Ombre, I know your voice now. Go ahead. You want to address the prompt, Ombre?
The prompt, Black Americans ask, "Why don't you want to go back to your country or fix your country?" The sad reality is, Africa's a shithole. That's a sad reality. It doesn't take a genius to come to that conclusion. You can just go on YouTube and type in Africa and see what pops up. See the infrastructure in Africa, see the cuisine of Western Africa, Bantus especially, monkey meat, bush meat, things like that. You can just see how, once the whitey man left Africa, look at the state of South Africa today. The state of South Africa today is a pure shithole. So it doesn't take a genius to figure out, why don't we want to go back to our country? The country's a pure shithole. At least in America, I work my 40 hours. I'm living nice. I'm paying my rent. I'm living a very luxurious life. For me to give that all up just to go back to a shithole where people are fighting each other for a water well does not make sense to me. Does not make sense at all. I don't think anybody in their right mind would go back to Africa. That's why, you're ducking ice, ducking and dodging. I'll never, fuck. It's just you're sentencing yourself to death. Nobody's gonna go willingly back to Africa. So when these Africans, they come up and they're saying how Africa is such a good continent, no, they're lying. They're just, they're lying. They're saying Africa is good in this, good in that. Man, they're walking barefoot 30 miles just to go to school. Another 30 miles to go to the water well. Another 30 miles to go to the doctor to get a shot from Ebola because they're eating fucking monkey meat. Ebola has been in the news for 20 years. It doesn't take a genius to understand, stop eating the fucking monkeys. I tell these guys. These fucking
Okay. Hey.
Congolese,
Oh. Hey.
Kenyans,
Hold
that
on.
shit
Hold
just
on.
pisses me off.
Hold on. I know.
I'm
I understand. Calm down, Ombre. I got you. I got you. Calm down. We with you. Just clean it up a little bit for me. But carry on.
They're beyond help. I came to the conclusion, 2026, I am done with Africa. Finito. I wash my hands with Africa. I'm done. I don't consider myself African. Ethiopia is not Africa. I'm Ethiopian, not African. African is dead to me. DEAD, Dunzo, dead. Thank you.
Unalived.
I love
We
TikTok
love
shop.
TikTok shop.
Unalive.
All right. No rebuttals for Ombre, I guess.
I don't know if I respect it. He ain't a proud African. He wasn't lying, but bro,
Well, y'all gotta
What?
roll y'all dice.
my bad, my bad.
I told you I'm not African, so just
No,
to
he
clear that
got
up.
good sense. I don't
Hmm.
blame him.
Man. Go ahead, Thee. I see your dice. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, I was just this thing of Africa as a shithole for me is a bit. I'm like, I don't think people get to. I've been saying this even in the comments. Name and shame. Just name and shame. Which part of the Africa that you're talking about? And I heard Ambre said, look at South Africa. South Africa is a shithole as well. I'm South African. I live in South Africa. I live in Durban in South Africa, in a province called KwaZulu Natal, KZN. And if you look at the stats, now looking stats wise, of the improvement of lives, the employment, the education, healthcare systems, and everything, it's improving each and every year. So now this means I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier on of South Africa is standing up for itself, creating more opportunities for themselves. You hardly you find a South African in another country living there and not wanting to come back home. It's either they're there because of a work opportunity for that period of time and then they come back. Hardly ever a time where you find a South African going to another country, seeking for asylum and wanting to be there forever. Hardly. There are people that do that, but it's very seldom, to say the least. So now, like you say you are Ethiopian, but you no longer recognize yourself as African. That's
Okay,
okay.
you gotta land your
Like,
plane though.
yeah, but like you have to name the actual things, put your stats into it, that this part is this part is that, because like America, like Black Americans are fighting for their land and what they fighting for, this is the same thing as we're doing as well. So I find that our place is not a shithole.
Okay, can I respond?
Yeah, and I must add on, Ombre. However, I do appreciate your sentiments, but like Dee said, they over there fighting for their country and fighting for change. You know what I mean? So you can't do nothing but respect that. And I hear you then gave up on Africa, but we still want you to go home too. Truth be told, but go ahead, Ombre.
Yeah, I heard what she said. But I don't respect what she said, that she's fighting for her country or fighting for change. Because if you look at the state of South Africa compared to the 1990s, compared to 2026, it is going downhill. The trends are showing that South Africa is going downhill by every metric. You can look at their infrastructure. The infrastructure is breaking apart. People are fleeing. South Africans are fleeing. Just the last couple of months, the president of the United States, he flew out a lot of South Africans, the YT South Africans, just because he knows how much of a shithole South Africa is. If you look at the pictures compared to 1995 to 2026, one was a regular looking city, and now it's looking like every other country in Africa. It's looking like a mud hut. And I'll tell you why. Is because the black these black South Africans, these Zulus, she's Bantu, she's probably Bantu or Zulu. They took control, and what did they do? You put an African in control of a country, what happens? The country goes to total shit. Corruption, fighting each other. There's a reason why you guys are the highest rates in the world for HIV and corruption and
I love TikTok Shop. House in
and
Virginia.
unaliving.
House
There's a
in
reason for
Virginia.
that.
Okay, we're gonna have to move this on. Go ahead, D. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I literally just had like an epiphany with how Ambre's talking, in terms of how media has power to actually translate or sell news that is fake news. Because when Ambre is talking about the white South Africans, the Afrikaners that were sent to America and then sent back again, that was just all under propaganda of the unaliving of them, which was also fake news. It was proven. Then they saw that, okay, going into America is not as glorious. Then they were sent back. Most of them wanted to come back, But what I'm trying to say is the fact that if you, like how you're saying, Love's World, if you are done with Africa, that's okay, right? But what the information that you have decided to believe is not the kind of information that you actually should project, because most of the things that you're talking about is actually fake news in the media. And you're saying Zulu, I'm from KwaZulu Natal, and we've seen that, oh my word, a lot of people believe that we're like the worst people, but no, we're not, to be honest. If you come here and you see a lot of people that have come after the 30th of June have actually said it's not what we thought it was at all.
Not to mention that Africa is a continent. Like, it's so many countries. It's hard to just talk about Africa and then
Name me
say
one country. Name me one
and then
country in Africa
say
that's
it's a
doing nice.
shithole. That's the
Name me
same
one.
as America. America is made up of some 50 countries. You can't call like America a shithole just because of whatever news that you're seeing over there. Like, whatever news that we're seeing, like it's propaganda. Like, we're meant to see whatever news. It's not that doesn't have to be the truth. Like that was proven with the jab and all that stuff.
Hold on, what's your
And I'm
ethnicity?
I'm American.
Not you. What's your
Oh,
ethnicity? They flip.
I'm American,
What type of American? What's your ethnicity?
Indian.
You indigenous?
If that's what you want to call it. But yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was getting to. Why is there so many people that believe that we're from Africa? Is that not an understanding today? Like that was a narrative that was only to separate us from the land.
yeah, I mean,
Like if Native Americans
hold
were
on.
really.
First, you gotta address my prompt, though. I don't even, you know what I mean? Can you address the prompt?
Oh, you right. Well, that's why. Like it says, why don't you want to go back home to fix your country? Is that speaking for others or is that speaking for us? Because as far as us,
That's
we're
not for
home
us.
already.
It says Black Americans ask, why don't you want to go back home and fix your country?
Well, yeah, I don't. That's a good question. I don't know why everybody else don't want to go home and fix their country. They should. That's why they all came here. They ran from their countries and now they want to do the same thing that was going on in their countries over here in this country. It's the same stuff they ran from. But that's it.
Oh,
Thanks for bringing me up.
you're welcome. Have a good day. They flipped.
You as well.
All right. Webby,
Hi,
hello. What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
All right. What's, ma'am? Is that, I don't know what that is, chips or something?
I'm sorry. I'm
Uh
sorry.
huh. You want to address the prompt?
What? Why don't you want to go back home and fix your country?
Right.
I think that they don't want to go home and fix their country because they know, specifically Nigerians, they know that the government is so corrupt that they don't see a light at the end of the tunnel. Like it's just like corruption is going to go on into perpetuity. That's how they feel. And as long as there's corruption, the opportunity for upward mobility is difficult. That's it.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Hmm.
Hey, honestly,
Uh-huh.
I like to address. I haven't addressed the
Huh?
prompt yet. But I can
Oh,
do that.
I'm sorry, Black American. Go ahead.
I've just been chilling. Is
Mhm.
while we get
You
more
been,
people up.
yeah. Thank you for
So
your patience. This
no
guy
problem.
Chuck Woody want to come back up here, y'all.
Oh, he can't stand me. I think he has PTSD. He say he has PTSD. He has
Right.
PTSD because he always going at it with me.
You could bring him back up. We ain't gonna
Yeah.
do nothing but
If
slide
he
his
better
ass.
not be talking about that strange fruit stuff, like Go ahead, Black American.
All right. So it says, why don't you want to go back and fix your country? Man, there's a multitude of reasons. First off, a lot of them are too broke to even go back. So let's address that. They always try to act like they're getting money. A lot of them don't even have enough money to really even, they're struggling out here like crazy. I mean, a bunch of them are on food stamps and welfare. A lot of them can't even get back home. So that's one thing. Uh, Second thing is the ones that can go back, they will probably get unalive for doing some crazy stuff back in their own country because a lot of these people are criminals and heathens and degenerates from their countries and have tried to flex on their own people while they're over here. So if they go back, they're going to have to face the same people or go to a new land where they're not wanted. Another reason why is they come from a shithole country, excuse my French, and like let's just keep it real. Like 90% of African countries are places that nobody wants to, like, just nobody. Even if you come from the bottom of the barrel, you would not want to live there. Uh, and I'm trying to think of one more reason. Um, WAR, child soldiers, FGM, you know, uh, slavery. So I'll end it right there.
Is it okay that I speak?
Yeah, you have a rebuttal for Black American
Yes.
Race? Okay.
Yes, I do, girl. So I just wanted to say I just wanted to say that, even to the South African woman, although we're similar, we do not have we share the same kind of fight in our our respective countries. Y'all be cutting up too against us. Especially with that Zulu parade and all that stuff. Like, yeah, y'all were extremely disrespectful towards our people during that time. Even that Tyler girl, and then even just to say, people keep bringing up the disparities we face here in America, or want to shame us for having things like welfare or things to help us. You need those things in your country. Don't you think your people would benefit from it? And I also wanted to say, if I feel like we keep talking about the corruption. Hey, baby, if we keep talking about the corruption, but I feel like if these people that are being affected by the corruption had the opportunity to fix it, they would be corrupt too, because they come here with corruption. And that's just what I wanted to say.
Uh, does anybody have a rebuttal for Honey? Chuck, what you come back up here for?
Yes, I have a
I
rebuttal for
love
you.
y'all, man. I love y'all.
Uh, Stop trying to sound like us. And what you wanted to say, Ombre?
Yeah, This the person that was just previously talking was saying how South Africans and Americans are similar with their struggle. I have to disagree because I don't see Black Americans bowing down to the white tea man. But I can go on I can go on Twitter X. I can see a multitude of South Africans, just bowing down to the white tea man. And by bowing down, I literally mean bowing down, like like putting your head down while they eat type shit, and picking them up, making them their clan master, shit like that. I don't see that stuff in Black America. But I do see that in South Africa. I think they're still mentally colonized, and mentally colonized is probably one of the worst states you can be in. She's stuck mentally, and when you're stuck mentally, there's no help for you. You just need to be, you just have to accept your fate.
All right, did you land your plane? We got somebody new up here. John,
Yeah. Um.
wait
I'm.
a
I'm.
minute. John, hold on. How you doing?
I'm fine. You.
I'm doing good, thanks. What's your ethnicity?
I'm African. A proud African.
African from where?
Togo.
All right, would you like to address the prompt?
Well, yeah. To address the point, I will begin by saying, okay, yeah, it's there's no place like home. There's a saying. There's no place like home. I would rather be in my home and
Okay, so
excel.
why, listen, I'm going to read it for you. So, Black
Uh,
Americans ask, why don't you want to go back home and fix your country?
okay. That's a very narrow way to navigate that. And then I will tell you if you give me the chance because American Love World have a very good you know she have a very good life. I mean saying that the pump and everything that she talk about is very good. the American, I will tell you in some way, in a respectful way. Sometimes it's not to insult people that will make your argument solid. Just take it down in some way. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not literally telling you what to do. Bring evidence. Show the people what you stand for. Argue in a way that is respectful to others.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm not. I'm
Wait a minute,
not.
hold on,
No, no.
John.
Hold on.
Hold on, John. Hold on. I appreciate the compliment. But American only reacts when people do disrespectful stuff. You see, like
Uh,
you just came up here and centered her. Look, don't do that because I
love
have
what?
not seen the time yet. And if she did do something off cuff, and she apologizes, okay, if she made a
Love.
mistake. But
Love what? Love what? I will
what?
tell you one thing I learned growing up, and then you need to listen to me very carefully, and everybody in the panel,
Ain't nobody
very
got to do
much.
nothing.
All right, all
Because
right.
you ain't even addressing the prompt. That's rude. That's number one. You
I
coming
say
up here
what, what,
trying to
what, what.
tell somebody what they doing wrong. Now
All
come
right, all
on
right, all
now.
right. Excuse me if I did say so. I'm not. I'm not because American. I have
Cause
nothing against American.
you ain't never got up here and said something about people calling her slaves or me slaves or cotton
And I'm
pickers
not.
or
I'm not
anything
with it.
else.
I'm against it. I'm against everything. Any insult that come to
But
this
that ain't what you
Trump.
just did. What you just did was try to come up here and point the finger. And we ain't gonna do that.
Love what? I follow you. If I follow you,
It
that
don't
does not
matter
mean
if
I
you
have anything
follow me
against
or
you.
not. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. What kind of
Okay,
host would I be
then I
if
will
I
explain
let
it to
you
you.
sit up there and single my mind out for
Then
doing something that Africans come up here disrespecting her, me, and everybody else every single
and
day? And I don't
and
know if
that's
you've been
wrong.
in here
That's
long
wrong.
enough. I don't know. Hold on, sir.
That
I don't know
that
if you've been in.
that is
Hold
that
on,
is
sir. See, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. You want to say what you want to say, and that's disrespectful because I'm talking right now. Now, see, American didn't even come off and cuss you straight out, and she normally do if somebody keep over talking the host. But listen, like I'm trying to tell you, when the day come and you just pop up on my stage and you tell these Africans and you talk to them about disrespecting Black Americans, then I don't care. I might take a look at what you're saying. But at this moment, and since you didn't do that, just address the prompt, please, with all due respect. Okay, I guess we ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead. Y'all can do open panel.
Uh, I didn't even do nothing besides read him the question. These people anyway.
Hey man, we love y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody was saying, why is you why are you trying to talk like us? Because y'all culture is the most copied around the world. You know what I'm saying? So if you see something beautiful, you gotta try to, like, you feel me? Yeah, I
Who's
don't
just
even
up on the
say
stage disrespecting us, bro? Cut it out.
no. This is not disrespect, man.
We
Who is
don't like
that?
fake
There's
love. We
many
Who's
tell a
that?
hater
beautiful
Black
when
things
American?
we
around
know
the
a hater
world that
when we
we
see
don't
one.
copy. We
Oh,
don't go
Black
around
American,
Black
man.
Americans.
Well,
We
I
don't go
don't want
around
to go.
copying other
I don't want
people's
to go
stuff.
after you because they're gonna drop me, man. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it cool, okay?
I'm just letting you
But
know.
trust
I'm
me.
keeping it cool
Trust me.
too. I'm
Trust me.
saying we
I have a
find
lot of
many
shit to
things
say to you.
beautiful
I have a lot of
as
things to
Black
say to you,
Americans.
bro.
We don't copy it and start emulating it. We don't do that.
No. I'm just like it. What I'm free to copy whatever I want to copy, right? You're gonna tell me what to do. Do you feed me? You pay my bills. You take care of me. What are you talking about? I take care of my wife. I don't
I
even
do
tell
pay
her
your
what to
bills.
do.
I pay your people's bills
What
to
are
come
you
over here.
talking
Yeah.
about, man? Like, I don't disrespect nobody. I'm here to just, like, talk, have a conversation. You feel me? Like, I don't know if I decide to talk
Yeah,
any
but
type
you
of
ain't
way.
say nothing when that African just got up here and said rude shit to me. You ain't say nothing.
Trust me. I was not paying
You
attention.
just let
I'm
them,
here at
y'all
the
just sit
restaurant.
here and
I
let
did
them disrespect us. Y'all
no.
just sit
See,
quiet. Don't say nothing when they disrespecting us.
you want me to
And
be
then as
honest
soon
with
as
you?
we say something back to you, then you want to all of a sudden try to play victim.
let me be honest with you. I was on another panel the other day, FBA panel, and a Liberian came up and said that Africans deserve reparations. I went after him. I stand for the truth, man. I don't care whose ox is gored. I don't care who like me or who
But what
don't like me.
about you didn't
What's
say
wrong with
nothing when
Africans
that
getting
man, you did not,
reparations?
hold on, but
Without
you
No,
didn't
that's what
just
he said,
tell,
and I went after
hold
him.
on 1 second, but you didn't just tell that man he was wrong as hell because I didn't say nothing to him besides read him the damn prompt.
I
And
wasn't
he just
listening
tried to go
because I'm here
off
at the
on me.
rest. I wasn't
But
listening. I'm
I'm
doing
just saying,
something.
every time one of y'all go off on us or saying something rude and disrespectful, y'all don't never say nothing. Y'all just sit back quiet, don't say nothing.
Everybody's not the
But
same,
then
man. I
as
do
soon
check
as
them.
we say something back, all of a sudden now, all of a sudden, everybody is the victim.
If anybody disrespect you,
That's
you are
not
free to
right.
go off on
How's
them.
that right?
You are free to go off on anybody, even my own brother. If he disrespects you, I don't care who it is. If they disrespect you, give them the energy back.
Americans and Black Americans, all we got is each other. So ain't no need to even asking them no why.
Yeah, that's
We ain't gonna do
crazy.
shit. They ain't gonna never do shit. Ain't did shit. Ain't
I,
gonna do shit.
if you're melanated, if you don't burn under the sun, I love you. I don't care whether you love me back. As long as you don't try to attack me or whatever, I love you. But if
All
you
right,
try
we
to
got
attack me,
Sweet
that's a
Wolfie
different
up
case.
here. Hold on. Everybody else went. We got two new people. Hey, Sweet Wolfie.
Hey, love. Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Sweet Wolfie.
How
Hey,
you
Wolfie.
doing? Hey,
Good.
American. How y'all doing, beautiful people? JT, Black, and
So,
everyone
so
else.
sis,
Sweet
So,
Wolfie is a Black American. Would you like
it,
to address the prompt, Wolfie? Sweet Wolfie.
yes, yes.
Mhm.
Why don't you want to go back to your home and fix your country? I think these people don't have integrity. It has everything to do with integrity. Because if I went to someone's culture, I mean country, and those people from those tribes of that country tell us, no, I don't want you participating in my culture because you're a foreigner to the land. We can't trust you. It's our respect because I have integrity. Someone can just can't tell me no, and I keep on pushing my way through. I love myself. You know, we are the ones that made black proud to be black, and everybody else followed. You know, and it's quite sad and it's disgusting. I mean, I'm not gonna even lie. I get disgusted with them off and on because they never ever share any of their history, any of their leadership, anyone that did something for their country inside of their land to make for the, let the world can look at. The last time we heard about their leadership is they always trying to attack themselves to us. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X told us when we didn't even have civil rights when they visited out there in 1957 and 1963 that 50 years apart though, but the Ghana and the Nigerian president and all of them said that we don't have civil rights, that we should focus on our country and worry about being equal on our land. And yet they never said that in the 90s and the early 2000s and the 21st century, 4.1 million of them was going to immigrate to the United States illegally and legally. They didn't say we were gonna have Africans in our
Thank you for
prisons that
coming
were
up.
being built.
You can come back up. I followed you back. Thank you. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna hear it, Elaine.
No, I'm
They didn't
sorry.
say we were gonna have Africans in our prisons that was built for enslaved and people prisoners of war. They didn't say Africans was going to get offended because they didn't even pick a kind of sugar cane or tobacco talking about reparation. We was never your colonizer. You was slave traders. You was slave sellers. And it's like y'all want to point the finger at the American white man, and the American white man didn't do nothing to you. If he did something to you, you would immigrate over here. The American white man is your savior
wrong,
because the
loud
way
and wrong.
y'all say the thing, I don't believe that I stopped speaking. The way that y'all say things as the white tea, knowing that y'all come from a third world country, it behooves me the arrogance and the lack of math the skills that y'all have. Y'all have no creation, but yet you're gonna sit on this panel, and I'm addressing the last comment. And you sit on this panel and say, if you want to cosplay in our culture and steal from our culture, you can and you will. That is more disrespectful, insensitive, no culture, no identity. You can't even put yourself in the line of being a man. Because how you gonna force your way in somebody else's lineage and someone else's culture? You is a rapist. and we say no, and we
Hope
have to
hope
protect
I'm not
ourselves.
dropped when I reply her
We
because
we have to
y'all be
protect.
coming up here
I know
talking
your
shit.
feelings are
When I
hurt.
talk
I
shit
know
back,
your feelings are hurt. No means no.
I'm not hurt at all. I'm
Respect.
not
If you
even
had
close to her.
respect and some decorum, you would shut up and let me finish
Okay,
talking. But your
finish.
feelings are hurt because you're a sensitive boy. Have some decorum. I know your mama didn't teach you that because she didn't even have toilet paper to wipe her ass. So calm down. I'm not here to fight with a foreigner. You're not on my level. Okay? Yeah, baby. The last thing on earth is I want to debate and argue with Africans. I don't. The thing about it, what you need to do is go back to your country and build. Y'all have not repatriated since y'all left that motherfucker, since y'all got independence. It's been 66 years since Nigeria got their independence, or not even 70 years for you or Ghana. And it has been over 21 million of y'all motherfuckers leaving that continent. That's not building. That's not strength. That is not what? Loyalty? You have none. You just sat on this panel and told us that it's okay for you to cosplay as us and we can't stop you. You outnumbered. You stuck on stupid. But you know what? We're gonna be quiet on the queen because the more they show who they are, the more we wake up. So continue to say what you have to say, Aline.
Okay, I'm gonna reply her. Don't drop me. Let me reply her, man, because she's talking about I'm not on your level. First of all, I'm not gonna compare myself with a lady. I'm gonna compare you with my wife. She's a doctor. You can compare yourself
The
with her.
stanky
She's a
coochie.
doctor and a business owner. You can never match up to her. Never. She's a melanin queen from Cameroon. All right. You can never in your life measure up to her. When you have a PhD and when you have books all around Google, then we can talk, bruh. You feel me?
How
So
you
I'm not
know?
gonna compare myself with a lady. I'm gonna do that with a man. Black American,
Wait a minute. How
that's who
you
I
know
want to
if
do it
Sweet
with.
Wolfie a doctor or
He don't
not?
know
How you
nothing
No,
know?
about
she's
me.
not.
He
How you
She's
insecure.
know?
not. That's
Hold
the
on. How
highest
you
No,
know
no,
level
no,
I
you're
that
thought
she
she
ain't
could
insecure
a
be.
man.
doctor?
If
She's
she
highly
is, then
educated.
And
if she
you're
is
not
a
a doctor.
doctor,
No,
if
you're
you are
not a
a
doctor.
doctor,
So
you
she
are not
had
a
to
business
marry a
owner.
weak boy. You couldn't
If
even
you
get
are
mad
a
enough to get
doctor,
a
you are
higher
not a
career
business
than your
owner. And if
woman.
you are
And
a
you want to
business
go there,
owner, you
little
are not
boy, we
a
can go
good
there.
looking woman.
Because you
Look at
couldn't
you.
even get a career to make
I've
more
seen
money
your
than your
page, bruh.
woman. Like majority of the Nigerian men in this country or
You're talking
Cameroon.
about decorum,
The
right?
women make
You're
more
talking about
money than the
decorum. You
men in
didn't let me
America.
finish.
The
You didn't
women
let me
from
finish,
Africa
huh?
make more money
You
than the
scared.
men in
You
America.
scared. Yeah, let me
Baby, I'm
finish
not
then.
scared of you. What to be scared? Your wife had to come to America to be a doctor. She can't be
You
a doctor
no,
in
she did
Cameroon. They
not got
suffering.
no,
You
no,
cannot be a
no.
doctor in Cameroon.
You
She had to
tripping.
go to the education that Black
She did not
Americans
get her
fought for.
doctorate in
Baby,
America.
your
She did
wife
not.
had to go through the
Nope.
education system that Black Americans fought for.
Oh, I
You
hit a nerve
benefit
now.
off of
You
our
tripping now,
fight.
huh?
Your wife didn't come over here to be a fighter and fight for something that she wanted.
I'm not
She
gonna
walked
compare
through the
myself
doors
with
that
a
was
woman.
already
Black
wide
American,
open
let's
for
go.
her.
Man
Y'all
to man,
use of
achievement to
opportunity,
achievement.
no
Since y'all want to
culture, no
talk.
integrity. You have nothing. No chief thought of Black American women. We were the first doctors in America in the world. You were your
No,
Cameroon
don't
doctor,
use
and
other
we
people's
outnumber
achievement. Use
you.
your
We
achievement.
outnumber you in
Use
doctors.
your
Baby, one
achievement.
thing you cannot do is outpower my voice. I can
Use
shut up
your
and let you
achievement.
talk, but you can never
Don't use
outpower
and
me.
other
Your
people's
wife can't,
achievement. Use
because we
your
all know that
achievement.
your wife
You're
can't
not even a
comprehend
good looking
English
woman,
just
bro.
like
Talking all
you.
this
We
shit.
all know that your wife needed help and she probably stamped her way through the doctor in school. PhD, how she gonna say she's a doctor with a
She
PhD? She
has
ain't an
books
MD.
all
She just
around.
a skilled
Go ask
motherfucker
about
with
what a
every skill.
PhD is.
You just mixed
Go
up
ask
MD
about
with
what it is.
PhD. So we know you're lying. We know you're lying.
And
We know
first of
you're lying.
all,
Did y'all catch that? He
first of
mixed
all,
up the
I don't need to
MD with
lie
a
to none of y'all
PhD.
here.
We know
None of
you're
y'all. I
lying.
don't.
Did y'all catch
I
that?
told you I'm
Did
all
y'all
about
catch
action, right?
that? Did
I
y'all,
told you
my
I have a
people, did y'all
restaurant and
catch
I
that?
showed
He
you
didn't
the
know the difference
evidence.
between a PhD and an MD. So please stop lying, sir, and go back to
No,
your
no, no, no,
third
no.
world country and
I'm all
build
about
and learn the
action. I
difference.
said something here and I wanted to put it on video. They refused. They kept muting my video. I told you I got a restaurant. I told you I served in the military. I got 100% PTSD. And I show proof. The proof is in my page right now. But you are not even a good looking woman on your page. I looked at it.
Baby,
If
I look
you
better
are
than
a
your whole
So
doctor,
country
we
you are
then.
not a
so
good
we
looking
I look
paying
woman.
better than
you.
your
You
whole
feel me?
country
Uh-uh.
then.
Don't
Baby, one thing you
That's
ain't
what
gotta do
you
is try
wait
to
a minute.
shame me on
Hold
the
on,
day, because
sweet
not in
Wolfie.
no age group was I ever
Hold,
ugly or
hold,
bad built. Let me
hold,
tell you something. something, and my mama cooked 3 meals a day, and my daddy was a
Oh,
pastor. Baby, one thing about it, your mama can't even compete with my mama, and none of your siblings could compete with me and my siblings. Baby, we can get them. Let's show mama to mama.
Who you
And I
and
look just like
Somebody
my
said,
mama.
who's
and
eating at
what
his
Let's
you
go
not
restaurant?
gonna
mama
We've
to
been
do?
mama
open for
since you
4
want to
years.
talk about
Hold
us. Let's go to mama
on.
to mama. I'm going to throw my mama because she live better than your whole country.
I don't give a shit what you say, man. Yeah, somebody said,
You're not
who's
gonna
eating
do.
at my
No, I'm gonna
restaurant?
tell you what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna come up here and shame a black woman. That's what the hell you not
I'm
gonna
married
do.
to one.
Because let's talk about them lazy hoes over there in Africa sitting there on the dirt with pots with some damn koi so whatever the hell they out there cooking with a damn pot making mush soup and frying and boiling monkey bald headed as I don't know what with them damn mammy dresses on. We ain't gonna sit here and thank you. Sweet Wolfie is gorgeous. I don't know what the hell you talking about. You're a
Oh yeah.
fucking hater. You're a fucking hater and you're a
Nah,
goddamn loser. And
she
let me tell
alright.
you, shut your
She,
ass up.
she, she.
And you look like a king bullfrog, sir. You look like a pot-belly king bullfrog.
And
You
why?
look like king. You look like King Crab Legs, okay? SpongeBob SquarePants. Your black ass. You look like a damn no. You look like a damn tar baby, like a ink,
Okay, yeah.
like pin, a pin bust, and the ink just got everywhere. That's what you look like, a black shadow demon devil. That's what you look
And
like.
you
You
got
ain't gonna
20,
sit
you
here.
got
Let me tell
40%
you,
white
you
tea
no,
in
you
you.
shut
All
your
right.
ass up.
Right. What
Let
you
me
got
tell
to
you
do with it?
something. You rabies,
Okay.
bat
You look like
eating
a
bastard.
transgender.
I
You
was
Okay.
ain't
gonna
gonna
say,
sit here and
I
talk
don't
he
want.
about
kept
no
I
saying
don't
my,
black
want you to
woman.
get hit for
Can I have
harassment.
the
I don't want
same
So
nobody
thing?
to
don't
torture
play
me or
with
anything.
don't play
he
with
kept,
us up here.
he kept
Watch
saying my
your mouth.
name, so
American, you
Hold
look
on,
like
I
wait a
had to ask
minute.
transgender.
him a
Hold
question.
on. No,
May I
hell
have a
no.
shave,
You
please?
shut up, you bullfrog. You ain't gonna sit up here, you WJ bullfrog. You ain't gonna
Not
sit your
show
ass
your
up here,
wife.
center yourself up here, you damn hamburglar
He big mad, yeah.
and talk about no black American woman. And I'm gonna get to you too, you little shadow demon man. You shut your ass up here too, cause I'm gonna get on your ass too, cause you look like a bowl of shit.
Okay.
You
Hey.
shut
Hey.
your
Look.
ass up.
YouTube
I
friendly
love
language,
TikTok
y'all. Come
shop.
on. I love
Yeah,
TikTok.
I'm
Let's
telling
you
you,
move this
striking,
on.
you
Hold
striking Miss
on.
y'all
Love's
gonna get
channel.
off of
Hold
Sweet
on.
Wolfie.
Listen. That don't. I'm you. Sweet Wolfie. You want him up here? Or you want me to drop and block him?
No, I was gonna ask the question real
No,
fast because
you
he
know that
keeps
don't bother me. I'm not insecure by a long shot. He never showed his wife or his mother.
Yeah. I bet you
That
he
don't, that
won't.
I'm not insecure because first of all, why would I be insecure for someone that come from Africa? They Africans. They think saying they Africans is an insult. They're Africans.
he
And that's
said
all
they
we have to
act.
say and they feelings are hurt. You're African, sir. You're African. Your wife is African. Baby, I don't care if your wife is a doctor. She's an African doctor. That's beneath all of us, the whole world.
Wow,
Well,
why you
there
said
you
they
have it.
Africans like that? They African.
Okay, go ahead. I give you 1 minute. 33D. What the hell? 3D. You
Yes,
rolled your
ma'am.
dice. Go ahead.
Okay, so I didn't see the beginning of the conversation. I
Uh
don't know.
huh.
He could cosplay Black Americans or whatever. You know, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I heard. Why is your guys' Wi-Fi
Sweet
ever set up?
Wolfie.
Right?
Man,
No, I'm getting phone calls. You know, I actually get family calling me. I have a family.
you
You
ain't got
don't
no
get tea
family.
time, Chuck.
Um,
Oh.
Go
so
ahead,
anyway,
3D. Your time. Y'all talk so slow. You gotta speed it up.
sorry. All right. I was getting phone calls. Like
Uh,
my dad was trying to call me. That's why. So anyway, yeah, I obviously disagree with a lot of the stuff she's saying. Talking about some, we are running and fleeing. Ma'am, the statistics stand that higher percentages of Black Americans are moving to other countries than Africans.
Roy
It's
back.
1.5. It's one, yes, a lot of Black Americans are migrating to Thailand, Singapore, Ghana, other countries. It's actually like almost 1 million Black Americans relocated outside of the U.S. It's a fact. You can look it
This
up.
really government ain't got that.
Um,
All right, I
so
rolled my dice. Your time is
that
up.
that that
First of, I
But
that
rolled my
hold on,
dice.
statistic
it's Sweet
is
Wolfie
flawed.
turn. It's not his turn. Hold on, Black American. Go ahead, Sweet Wolfie. Your final say.
Prove it. We all want you to
Google is your
prove it.
friend, man. Google it.
No,
There's
no,
like,
you
But
lied and said your feelings are hurt because you got up here trying to defend another man. I am getting tired of you closet
no, I'm
African.
defending
You
African.
no, skinner boy, let me speak now. You came up here to defend a man that could not defend himself behind a woman voice. Y'all are so this is what I'm talking about, the weakness of you man. He thought that he can challenge me with his wife,
I
but
just want
she's an
truth.
African just like you. You can't challenge. Y'all have not even been in success for 100 years. Y'all have not even been flying on airplanes for 100 years. Y'all are new to passports. Where was your passport coming from before you got your independence? The British, bitch, and it wasn't your family flying. So come on, if you want to go there. I have a lot because I read. I can be diabolical in all types of ways when it comes to history. So let's talk. Since you want to lie, baby, let's go for it. Let's go with the truth. Now, God, show us your proof.
Google is your friend. I mean, the fact is, a lot of Black Americans are moving out of the U.S. because of the high rent going up,
But
high
you stand in America.
yes, a lot of
Yeah.
black Americans are moving outside the US and living in places like Thailand, Vietnam, Ghana. These places are beautiful and rent is cost of living is cheaper and you get quality food. A lot of people are fed up with the trash that they're feeding Americans and so it's actually a lot of black Americans migrating outside the US. I followed some of these ladies that are living
I
in
give the rest of my time to Black Receipt.
okay, so this is just facts. I'm not even here to insult you or anything like that.
black American, go ahead.
All right, so he's lying out of his ASS. First of all, there's only 655,000 Black Americans that live outside of the U.S. Okay, and less than 5,000 live in Ghana. It used to be.
Only
Why? Why are you
only
talking right now?
only
Right.
Speak
only
right.
half
They
a
triggered these people. Go ahead, black
So there's
American.
50 million or more of us, possibly more, possibly 70. There's only
possibly.
600 and
You can't
stay on your mute, you freaking monkey. Good Lord. Are you curious, George, over here? Are you curious what I'm going to say next or what? So anyways, there's only 655,000 of us that live outside of the United States out of 50 or more million. There used to be 5,000 of us that lived in Ghana. Those numbers went down over the past few years because they've been scamming us on that whole return to Ghana crap. So about 2,000 of us left Ghana, and there's less than 20,000 Black Americans that live all across Africa. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I said
We have the actual
Thailand,
numbers.
Vietnam,
You are
Singapore. I said
saying
other
random
places.
stuff. I'm giving actual numbers, you
I
ignoramus.
brought
I
okay
So
give
nobody
now
checked
actual
tell
him
me the
because he's a
numbers.
percentage of
monkey, right?
Africans that live
Nobody
outside of
checked him,
Africa.
right? Okay.
Now tell me the
Yes,
percentage of
go check me.
Africans that live outside of Africa.
Anybody,
Nobody
Google right
what?
now.
Quit
Google right
crying.
now how many Black Americans live outside the United
Now
States of
tell me
America.
how
It's going to
compare that
say
to how many Africans live outside of
655,000.
Africa. Compare it and tell me I'm lying. I said there's a higher ratio of Black Americans that live outside of the U.S. versus Africans that live outside of Africa.
You a
He's not
damn
That's
smart. He
just a
liar.
don't know what
fact.
ratio is.
Y'all
He's not
all
smart.
over the
He doesn't
place.
I know what
understand
a
ratio.
ratio
I
is.
said ratio.
Boy, bye.
This guy doesn't understand
I
math
know what
All
a
right,
or
we
ratio is.
about to move
simple
on.
simple
We about
algebra.
to move on. Hold on. It's who was it next, American? Red Eye? Hey Red Eye, what's your ethnicity?
I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay, you wanna address the prompt?
I'm one of the ones that have property over in Ghana, but I live in the United States of America.
Okay, would you like to
My
address the
point
prompt and
proven.
then you
The
can get into
reason,
anything?
yes,
Okay.
I
If you
do.
come off your mic again, you must want to just go ahead and be, transported. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, I'm a Doctors Without Borders. I've done that for the last past, I would say, 20 years. And the fact that this gentleman told me that his wife is a doctor in Cameroon. The reason these people cannot go back to their countries is because they are fleers. They're not patriots at all. And at any given time, there's like 4 or 5 different wars going on in Cameroon, and they don't know how to fight. They've never known how to fight. If you go to the prison systems in Cameroon or in Kenya or any country that you go into Africa,
very, very overstuffed with prisoners. You have a lot of fatherless kids in Africa, exceeds the amount that's in America. Anything that you see in America is highly in overdrive in Africa. The prison systems is, when I say stuffed to the brim. But the thing that really gets me about Black Americans is because when they start talking about our welfare system, we get offended. We should never get offended about our welfare system. We should be very proud of our welfare system because a couple of months ago
Thank you, Mr. Larry.
I was in after I left Nairobi, which is in Kenya. I was in the slums. Anytime somebody tell you their country in Africa is fixed, never believe it. If they had a welfare system, they probably would be better off. But Black Americans, we should never be upset or offended when they talk about our welfare system, because believe it or not, Africans are jealous of the welfare system that we created and for years couldn't even get anything out of the welfare system. We designed, we built, and we put into the welfare system. So if you guys want to be on welfare, or anybody, Black American want to be on welfare in your country, you're entitled to be on welfare in your country. You're just not entitled to be on welfare in someone else's country. If you want to be lazy in America, your parents, your people fought for you to be lazy and on welfare in your country. You don't owe any foreigners any explanation on why you're on welfare or why you're receiving benefits from a country that you're in. You live in this country. You have stock in America. You don't owe a foreigner any explanation about what you're doing in your country. These people are fleers. They're runners. They don't know how to stand. They don't know how to fight. You don't have to big up your chest to say how big you are in your country. They have to explain to you why they're in your country. They can never go home. They don't know how to go home.
Okay, land your plane. You got a rebuttal. Go ahead, 3D.
They can't defend themselves.
Okay, hold on, ma'am. Go ahead, 3D.
Miss Love, so this lady says she fled to Africa, bought property. And
I never fled to Africa. Why the hell? Wait a second. Let me just say this. Okay. Why would I flee the greatest country in the world to go to Africa? I bought real estate in Ghana, but I live in America.
Okay. When I misheard you.
Okay. When I bought the real estate in Africa, I still had every intention on living in America.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you're talking shit about us, man.
So you, Miss Love, can I get some time back? And I notice you're giving Black Americans 2 minutes and you're giving us 1 minute. I don't know if that's a new format, but I'm adjusting.
No, because you're rebuttaling.
Right.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's not your time.
I forgot about the format. Anyway,
crying. All the crying.
I'm not crying. I'm just trying to get understanding. That's all. Yeah. So if I can get a little bit more time, thank you. All right.
I'll
so,
stop it in 40 seconds.
Okay, thank you. So, ma'am, I just gave facts that Africans majority are not fleeing Africa.
You are fleeing, sir. You are fleeing.
The statistics don't show it.
Don't listen to statistics.
What do you mean don't listen to statistics? Like that's what we can go off of. Like, what do you mean don't listen? Like, ma'am, are you listening to yourself? So look, there's 1.5 billion African. Nigeria alone has like 300 million people. Okay. All right. It's not that many. If you compare the people, the Africans on the continent versus the ones that are traveling. Wait, I keep
okay, because I told you wasn't getting the whole minute. You got to talk faster. Go ahead, ma'am. Final say so we can move on. Black American, you hold on. Go ahead, ma'am. You want to unmute? Red eye?
Yeah, when they say they're traveling, they have no intention on ever going back. They will go anywhere but Africa. But if you ever step your feet, now let me get this right. When I was in Nairobi is very beautiful. 1 minute out of Nairobi, I'm in the slum. I'm in feces all over.
Did you say 1 minute out of there?
1 minute, not even a minute out of Nairobi, Kenya. You're in the slums. You either have a very wealthy area or you have the slums. And majority of Kenya is slums, desolate place. Cameroon, very small place. You're in the slums, fighting all over. I mean, I don't mean like we have a little bicker, you have a little gang violence. They have full-fledged wars. So I will never argue with a person who do not know who their grandparents are, didn't even have last names into the 18th century, and don't even know where they come from. They say, who was that said? We came in chains, they came on planes.
Yep,
They're too
ma'am.
ignorant. They're
Yep,
too ignorant.
we got to land your
She's
plane though. We
mad.
got a lot of
She's
people been
mad.
waiting. Hold on.
Africans are too ignorant to even know that they were slaves. The only free place in Africa was Ethiopia. All of those bastards were slaves.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. 3T, what's your ethnicity for the people in the room? Let's get through all the people and we can have open panel. 3D, what's your ethnicity? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm from Ghana. Where this lady bought land from?
All right,
That
go
she's not
ahead.
speaking
You want to
about, but
address
this
the
and
prompt? You go ahead, address the
yes,
prompt,
ma'am.
please.
Yes, ma'am. I can't see the prompt.
Oh, okay. It says, why don't immigrants want to go home and fix their country?
Yeah, that's a myth. That's a bad faith prompt. Like I just said, most Africans are on the continent building, doing things, creating opportunities. There's in Ghana, there's sewage. There's a sewage company that's black owned. That what they're doing is they're cleaning up the beaches. They have a plant to separate the feces and turn the solid material into charcoal, and then clean water comes out of the rest for watering gardens and things like that. These are black owned factories. All right, in Nigeria has the biggest, the most futuristic crude oil processing plant right now. There's a lot of great things happening on the continent. So if you all are sitting here saying that while we building our continent, do you know how much Africa has to fight against to still exist? Like, do you know how crazy these Europeans are? Like, for example, my wife's country, Togo, they have to pay a third of their GDP, a third to France. And when they don't, guess what France does? The time that they refuse to pay it, France messed up their water systems, drop BOMs just like they did with Tulsa. I mean, these people we're going to against some crazy principalities, and we're still here. We're still building. We're still doing our thing. So like for y'all to sit here and come up with prompts like this is very disingenuous. It's very ignorant, and I don't blame you all, because the amazing things that Black people are doing on the continent will never be televised. Of course, it won't be. Why would they televise it? So, I just wish y'all would like just open your ears and
Okay,
look
land
at
your
what's
plane.
happening. That's
They
it. That's it.
won't televise it. Y'all won't televise it
Oh,
either.
we tell.
No, we always ask y'all inventions and what y'all do. Y'all don't never got no answers. Go ahead, Black American.
Yeah. The African Revolution will not be
I
televised.
see you, Wolfie.
So, anyways, when he's trying to bring up France and all this stuff, let's keep it and let's take it to gangster level. You guys are scared of France because you guys suck at fighting. Do you understand that? I've trained African forces. You guys are the worst fighting forces on the planet. So how about you guys learn how to pick up a pew pew and actually know how to aim? Make sure you have your red dot on your sight with your eyes open, your firm grip, squeeze, pull it to the side. Make sure you keep it pointed downrange when you reload, and reverse pivot and do it to the person behind you. And then maybe you guys will actually hit somebody. You guys suck at fighting. Don't come off mute. I got 9 seconds left, bruh. You guys suck at fighting. If you guys can learn how to fight and build forces, then you won't have to be worried about France.
This rainbow
Okay, go ahead, 3D, final
Uh,
say, then you got Sweet Woofy.
all right, so
Can I
like,
ask? Hold on. Can I ask Black American? So they be pew pewing with their eyes closed. You lying to me?
I've seen
What?
somebody with a M16. Actually, it was the M4, and he was like couldn't even squeeze the trigger. I'm
What?
not even kidding.
You can pew
Big dude too.
yourself like that?
Okay, go ahead, 3D.
all right, man. It's very interesting you bring that up, sir. Can I ask you a question? Do you know who Yasantua is?
Hell no. I don't care who he is either. But go ahead and tell
No,
me who he
it's
is.
a woman. It's a woman. So Yasantua is a very iconic figure in Ghana. She was leading an army to fight off the British. The Ashanti Kingdom fought off the British for over 100 years. So did the God tribe. A lot of tribes and a lot of kings fought against the British for hundreds of years until ultimately we got colonized, but we fought. We're not people of wars or WAR. Sorry, we're not people of violence, but we have our ways of. The thing is, we're trying to exist. We're building, and we have to deal with this pest on our back constantly, and we're dealing with them. We are dealing with them, and it's a generational fight. Okay, it's not something that happens overnight. So,
Is he
yeah.
mad? Wait, you been had over your minute. Hold on, go ahead, Sweet Woofy.
Okay, I just wanted to address what he said. When you said what the prompt said, you said immigrants. You didn't say African immigrants.
Right. They always
You didn't
saying they
say
so.
Asian. You say immigrants. So you can tell that these people do not ally with the Negro. They ally with immigrants. And immigrants, all immigrants, been against the Negro since they landed on this planet. So let's get that together. 21 million, and that's the prompt that I had on. 21 million Africans have left Africa since 1960. And as soon as y'all got y'all passports, y'all asses was out of that country, sounding like foreigners in someone else's country, trying to tell people who they are. You asked the question and I answered it, but you're saying all this who, how, what Africa doing while you're sending NAC in the United States of America that a Negro invented. It don't make no sense. You're colonized over here as well as you was colonized over there. You don't stand up over here or over there nowhere, Dr. Seuss. It's time for you to stand up in your country, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you think that's an insult to tell you to go to your country and build. It takes 21 million people to go back, and you don't want to know how many repatriated from the United States, not even
Okay,
8%.
we got a land, Sweet Woofy. Okay, 3D, go ahead, your final say, and then we gonna
Um,
get to I am.
I think y'all don't understand what ratio is. So you can say there's 21 million, which I think you're exaggerating that. You said there's 21 million Africans that have traveled outside the U.S. There's 1.5 billion Africans. Okay, so compare that rate as far as ratio to the almost 1 million Black Americans to 40 million Black Americans in the U.S. that have left the U.S. So y'all, I keep talking about y'all want to bring up numbers, but you don't understand what per capita is. You don't understand what ratio is. Like I said ratio wise. Okay, you're comparing apples to oranges, man.
You don't want us to
So
talk about what you don't understand.
so like I don't know why y'all keep trying to down this hill. You're wrong. Okay, this whole narrative that Tyreek Nasheed have been pumping into
What?
y'all's head
Okay, thank
is
you.
is flawed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am.
Yeah, they got bitch in them. They got a lot of bitch in them.
Okay, what's your ethnicity for the people in the
FBA?
room? All right, and we're gonna try to clean the language up, okay? So you wanna
Uh,
address the prompt, please?
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. Them people, something wrong with them people mentally. It got to be something
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I would never mention that a woman had to leave men in war. You should have been lost. A woman led y'all in war. You think
I
that's
said one
something
of many
proud to say?
warriors.
Hold on, don't get on. Don't, no, 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 no. Don't put no bass in your voice, now, boy. No. And we watch our news over there. Jordan News over there in Ghana and all the rest of them countries over there. Y'all ain't doing nothing over there. You are some of the sorriest men never known of mankind. You can't create nothing on your own. It's flooding over there. Always flood. Now you gonna fix this, you gonna fix that. It take you 100 years to fix something, bro. And why y'all can't build up the infrastructure over there? And why every time FBA come over there, y'all with that scam? You scamming. And you know more African done left Africa than Black American done left America. Stop playing these numbers
Factually,
game
there
with
is.
these fake schismatic. You know, all of a sudden, who gave you the statistic? Who you to get the statistic? You ain't nobody to
Y'all
get no
just
statistics. You ain't nobody to get our statistic. You don't know nothing. Because you can't even fix your own home country and you scared to go back and fix it. You ain't got to do nothing but put the infrastructure down. And the one that's over there in Cameroon, how old he is? 93? He still been a dictator? Y'all let them old men tell y'all what to do and them women tell y'all what to do. Y'all ain't got no backbone, boy. I can
Red
take
Eye,
2
I'ma
minutes. I can
rotate
take.
you down. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead.
Okay.
No, it ain't your turn. Go
Oh,
ahead. I am.
okay.
My
I can
bad.
take 2 million FBA men and go over there, and it's over with. It's completely over with. We don't play them games. You playing games, man. And you can't train an army to fight? Why y'all don't go over there and help Ibrahim Traore? Y'all some real... Come on, man. And stop lying. Them people over there starving and hungry. Got civil wars and everything going on over there. Stop playing them games with these women like you manipulate them. Like they slow or something. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. And I'm talking about really ashamed of yourself. Knowing your people hungry at night, but you're going to get on this app and lie like it's so great over there. You got this, you got that. You got all the minerals, and you give away the minerals. You know you give away the minerals. Because your boule over there just take everything from y'all anyhow, and y'all lay down to it, long as they from the same tribe you from. Stop playing these games. That's why we can't never go back there, because they're going to ask you what tribe you from. We can't run for president. We can't play dictator. Stop playing these games. And you arguing with women. What kind of man you is? You arguing with a woman, bro? Come on, man. All right, Miss Love.
So we can reply them. When we reply them for
yeah.
what they said, we are arguing with women. OG blah. Everybody know
I
me,
mean,
but
this
I
is a
came
panel
here
to
with the
talk,
little
guy.
ones.
This is a
You
panel to
arguing with a
talk.
You
woman.
mad
You
because your
arguing with a
ass is
woman.
old.
Y'all heard me?
You're mad because your ass is old, bruh. Like what are you talking about? If
All right,
somebody says
look. Hey,
something, we
hey.
can we can have we should be able to reply them and
Look,
educate them sometimes. All right.
You
yeah.
What are
can't
you
educate
talking
them and
about?
your
Let me
people are
ether.
hungry over
Let me
there. What
ether.
about
Let me
all the people
ether
that's
this dude
hungry
right
We
now.
over
Let
there?
me
don't we
ether
don't
him.
argue what you're saying.
You
What you're
got
saying is right. We're
1.5
supposed to
billion
go home
people
and fight
hungry
them.
over there.
But don't be here
You
talking
got
about we shouldn't
Let me
reply
1.5
them.
billion people
look.
hungry
Hey,
over there.
hey,
They'll
Nobody
hey.
flee just
interrupted
like
you
Ether.
when you
you.
were talking.
Let
You're
me
talking
let me give
about
him some numbers. Let me give him
arguing
some
now.
numbers
You're the
real.
one
You
arguing,
can't
right?
give me no
Hold
numbers.
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
care
Let
nothing
me give
Everybody,
him
about no
some numbers
everybody
real
numbers.
know me,
quick,
but I came
Europe
here
run
with
your
a little
country,
heart.
boy.
bro.
Europe
There
run your
Talking
France
is
shit,
come over
man.
there and take everything right now. You
there
won't
is
do nothing.
5%. Look. Based off the
You said
numbers
what?
y'all
France
What you
gave
got
me,
say?
right?
14 countries over there. Y'all got to go through them to get
The
your money.
black red
You
these
ain't
numbers
got
to
no.
me.
Only nobody got some heart over there.
Hold
Ibrahim
on.
Traore and Paul
The
Kagame. If you
hold
were
up.
one of them, I would listen
The
to you.
black receipt
Other
just
than
gave
that, the
some
rest of
receipts, right?
y'all don't do them
All
but
right,
wear
Miss
dresses,
Love,
boy.
he's ran out
You
his
wear
time.
dresses, boy.
Can we
And
rebuttal
stop coming
him?
over here begging talking about you can't go back home. Stop coming
Nobody
over here
give a shit
telling our
what you gotta
officers you
say.
can't go back
Nobody
home.
care what you
Stop
gotta say,
begging.
man. You're mad because your ass is old, bro.
You
Like
know what? You know
Yeah.
nobody
what's
care what you
funny
gotta
is
say.
that the only people
All
that
right,
come
Your
on
When
these
you
family don't
supposed to
even
panels
get
and
listen.
old,
talk
you
crazy to
clown.
us are the
Who
ones
Nobody
who
supposed to stay
listening to
spend
you.
young
their
for
Your
the rest
family
of their
don't
country.
even
life?
respect you, bro. Like that's
My
why
belly
you come up
The
full.
there
ones who
talking
fly their
about
I
what
can
a
eat
country
real
are the
steak
man
when
ones
I
is.
on
want
the
to.
panels
You know
talking
what a
mess.
real
That's
man
I
is?
wild.
don't have to eat
You
dirty
want me to tell?
cookies.
I'm 32 years old. I
I
can
don't
tell
have
you
to
what a
eat
real
dirt
man
cookies.
is. I can tell
I
you
don't
what
have
a
to eat
real.
dirt cookies. My
all
mama
right.
home. My mama
You.
full. I bet
I
your
Hey,
did
mama
not
look.
ain't
interrupt this
full.
Are
guy
we on
when he
open
was
panel?
talking. Why y'all muted me? He was talking. Nobody.
Hold on. Hold on.
I wanted
Let's
to.
move. Go
I,
ahead.
I
Can I
wanted to
do a
rebuttal
quick
him.
mod break?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's
Let
do a
me.
mod break. And it seemed like everybody got their rebuttals for I am out the way because everybody was talking. So we're going to
And
move
then
to
God's
God's
child too.
child.
Yeah, I wanted to thank everybody for 100K taps.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you for
y'all.
supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the host. And and make sure you continue. Let's tap to 200K. I want to see at least 150K in the next 30 minutes. I believe we can do it. You guys are pretty good tappers. We appreciate the love and the gifts. We appreciate you gifting your favorite panelists and the host first. And when you come up on the panel, please come up and stay on your mute. If you have a rebuttal or you want to have something to say, just roll your dice. And if you come up here disrespectful, you will meet disrespect. Thank you.
I can
All right,
wait.
we got God's child. God's child, what's your ethnicity?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, what's your ethnicity?
Yes, I'm Haitian.
All right, you want to address the prompt?
I just wanted to say something
No,
to
you're going to
Sweet
have to
Wolf.
please address the prompt first, and then you can say what you want to say.
Okay. Black Americans ask, why don't you want to go back home and fix your country? I think going back home depends on the individual, and it depends on the country that you came from. Let's take an example. For example, like me, my country in Haiti, even though a lot of us are getting deported right now based on the government, but a lot of us before that was going home mass because a lot of Haitians love Haiti. It's just that the situation with the gangs and certain stuff going on down there, a lot of Haitians had to leave the country. But a lot of us are going back home and are going to see what we can do. Like my family, my dad and my mother. My mother just built a school down in Haiti. My daddy, he just built like two hotels down there. So we contributing to the economy like the way however we can. And yeah, and I agree with that. I think everybody should, one day find the courage and put their heads together and go back to their country and see what they could do. People that have the will and the ability to. But like what I really wanted to say was to Sweet Wolfie. I just wanted to say thank you to Sweet Wolfie for bashing that dude, Chuck Woody, earlier. Even though I think that she needed to bash him a little bit more because I think anybody that don't value their culture, that means that you don't love yourself, you don't love where you came from, because your culture is who you are. Your culture is what keep you thriving day by day. Without the admiration for your culture, that means that you don't care about anything, you don't care about life. I understand that you might come into a country, a new system, and you might see something that you like. It's okay to admire it, but you can't just admire it to a point where you're living in a illusion with yourself, where you forget where you come from, where you forget your culture, you forget everything, you throw your culture away and you embrace somebody else's culture. Like I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian and I appreciate all the similarities that I share within my culture with the Africans abroad. I embrace all this culture, my Haitian side and my African side. So I embrace everything.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys, child. Your time stopped. You had 3D roll his dice. He want to say something to you. Go ahead, 3D.
Cool.
My foreigners and in black from black nations, please don't let these people ever tell you you're fleeing. There is, if you do the math, there is 5% black Americans living outside the US based off the black receipts on numbers, right? He said there's 600, 700,000 of black Americans living outside the US. Out of 40 million people, black Americans, there's 5% of them living outside the US. I'm going to speak for Africa because I only know for Africans. For the 21,000 that he said are living outside the US of Africans, it's 1.5% of Africans living outside the US. So what does that tell you? 1.5% to 5% black Americans that are fleeing from the US, it's not even close. So don't let no black Americans sit on this app to tell you that you are fleeing your nation. I'm sure if you do that ratio for Haiti as well, you're going to see that black Americans actually are fleeing America because America is a crazy place more than any other black nation.
My man, listen, my
Hold on.
Africans.
It's his
It,
turn. Go
it's
ahead,
my
God's
turn.
child.
It,
No, it's not your
yeah,
turn. You didn't roll your dice.
I
Go
did.
ahead, God's child.
Let me go. Let me go. Listen, my African brother, 3D universe, my African brother, which I love so much. I've been listening to this panel for quite some times now. Even though I'm at work, where I got my headphones and I'm listening. And I think it's the first time I ever got on this panel to agree with anything that either the host or anybody on this panel that's not African say. It's the first time I agree with anything that they say on this panel. But I think arguing, going back and forth with Black Americans, it's not going to bring us nowhere. And it's a lot of stuff that they say which I don't agree with. But what I can say is that nobody's going to make our country better but us. We can't count on anybody. I got a passport American right now. I could travel anywhere I want. And I still want that feeling just to live in my country. I still want that feeling to travel to any African country that I want.
Okay,
Don't get
hold
me
on,
wrong, I
guys.
love the
Child,
United
hold on. I know
States,
you
but
gotta say something. You gotta be mindful of the clock. Go ahead, the black.
I rolled my dice, man.
I could wait to after
You still
Chuck Wall.
okay? Then Black American, you want to be last or something?
Yeah, I could be last. I'm
Okay,
just
go
gonna bring
ahead,
some
Chuckle.
information.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
Yeah, good job, man. Just count your stars that I only got 1 minute, bro. I promise you, because like you're cooked if you're coming at me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like this man talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. That I don't know my culture or something. I speak 4 different languages, and I got married in my culture, not American culture. If I love and admire their culture, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean anybody can't tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm my own boss now. In the military, yes, you can give me an order, no doubt. But right now, I'm my own man. I'm my own boss. You feel me? The only person who can tell me what to do, or maybe my wife, if we're going out,
Feel
she
me?
say, no, don't wear that. You feel me? So you can't tell, ofuma, nga sugidi arukwe chi mancho esuya.
Don't be putting no hexes on my
Guala
stage.
guala.
Y'all
No
speak
No,
guala
no,
English,
no,
guala.
sir.
no.
No,
He's saying that.
Rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. We
No guala
rebuke
No,
it in
guala.
the
no,
name
I'm
no,
of
not
no,
doing
no, no.
voodoo. It's not voodoo. It's my
I don't know.
language.
I
No
will know.
guala guala.
It's
Fix
my
it, Lord.
language, man. He's talking shit.
No, I rebuke you.
Let me
Jesus.
rebuttal. No voodoo. I
Rebuke
promise
you.
it's not voodoo. Let me rebuttal.
Yeah,
And
you
that
got
back
your
to the
final
pits of
say, and
hell
then
from which it comes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I'm gonna say something, but I know that you guys are gonna run and you guys are gonna say something, but I'm gonna say it. Motherfucker, it's a difference between saying something and actually proving it with your actions. You might say you married from your culture, you did this in your culture, you did this in your country, but coming up on this panel and showing the admiration that you have for somebody else's culture where you forget your own motherfucking culture, that just bring your whole level down. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Okay.
I've been traveling from the United States, from Canada, from France since I was 7 years old, my man. And
Eat, but just
I
watch your
still
language. Eat them up, but
all right.
watch your language.
All right, good. Sorry. And I still appreciate my culture, every little bit aspect of it. I never drop nothing down from my culture to grab something up that ain't know how it was built. So for you to say you married from your culture, you did this, and you sing a whole bunch of stuff from it in different language that I don't understand, my man, I rebuke anything that you have to say about me. I hope anything bad you pronounce on me, it goes back to your children, to your home, to you, to your house. So
We
I don't care.
rebuke that.
Ewu.
We rebuke that in the name of
No
Shana na
guala
na.
guala.
Go ahead, Black
Amen. In the name of
American.
Jesus,
No,
amen.
yeah,
So
whatever. I don't know. Hold on. Go ahead, Black
In the name
American.
of
It
white
ain't
tea
your turn.
Jesus.
Go
I
ahead,
wasn't
Black American.
rebuttaling anybody.
Oh,
I
you
was
did
hoping to
roll
see
your dice? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I thought I
Go.
was gonna see a spear fight. I'm staying out of this one.
Oh, okay. Go ahead,
let's do it
Black.
then. Can I
No,
go?
we gonna have open panel because everybody want to talk. Let's get to the
No,
Black.
start.
The Black.
I just want peace and blessings to everybody. I just want
Hey.
to clear up some misinformation. When you compare the people who leave in America to the people who leave in Africa, most of y'all are not allowed to leave Africa. If y'all was given the opportunity to leave en masse, trust me, everybody in Africa will leave. And that's the
Moving the
main reason
goalpost,
why.
moving the goalpost.
Hold on, sir. Calm down. Calm down. Just saying, if the world gave the opportunity for Africans to leave en masse, the whole continent will be empty today. Because most of y'all don't want to be there, and we have to be truthful about that. That's why many of y'all fleeing like yourself, and you're proud of it. But just saying, hey, I want to go back home and fix it up when I can make enough money. But the American dollar, the European dollar will not be enough to save Africa. Y'all have to save it, not us. Y'all. So those little 200,000 Africans that's abroad, tell them come back home. Get them a good hug, welcome them, and hopefully they can use their education and their hard working skills to build it up since y'all can't do it. But peace and blessings to everybody, y'all.
All right. I'm not gonna stay too long, but I just want to say thank you guys for bringing me up. And
Oh,
like I
you're
said,
welcome.
it ain't no beef with any of my African brothers on this panel, and I love all my African brothers right here, including the Black Americans too. But just boost your culture up, no matter what. Everywhere you go, try to show yourself out. Try to impress somebody. When somebody walk up to you, they don't have to guess. They don't have to say, "Is he? What is he?" When they see
Hmm.
you, they see how you act, they see how you talk, how you express your feelings. They could say, "You know what? That's an African right there. That's a Haitian right there." That's all I'm saying. Like
They
it's
ain't
it's
gonna
not
do
no
that,
beef.
God's child.
It ain't no problem. It's nothing. You feel me? And God bless you guys. You guys have a beautiful rest of your day. I'm at work right now, but I'm gonna continue listening to the panel. You have a good
Okay,
day.
have a good
It's
shift.
not that simple, bro. There are
Yeah, they
people
ain't
that
gonna
do
never
it,
do that,
Yep.
God's
Have a
child.
good day. Thank you for
Yeah,
but
you
trying to
have
when
a
they
talk some
do that,
sense
they
into
call it.
right.
these.
See
They
you.
say you're
Thank you
not.
for trying to talk some sense into them. He
Hmm.
just was trying to talk some sense into you, and you
Y'all
still
don't. Y'all
sitting
don't
over
like
here.
us to
No,
assimilate.
y'all like to be ignorant. Like it just behooves me that you guys love to just be ignorant. This man, everything he said make perfect sense. He didn't say nothing wrong to you or tell you anything wrong.
Yes, he did. That's your opinion.
How? He told you to love where you come from and to embrace your culture and go back home and fix it. What is
And be
wrong
a
with saying that?
Cameroonian wherever you go.
No, what he said was disingenuous, and I can tell you
No,
that
it
if you give me some
wasn't.
time.
He's
No, it
somebody
wasn't.
coming
And he
I
from the
wasn't even
most
in
disagree.
Haitian.
struggling
I
He
country
wasn't
in
even
the
disagree.
in Haiti.
West.
I
He's
can
coming
I
from
can
the
tell you
most
because
struggling.
when you come to someone's country and you don't
He's from the
assimilate,
most struggling country in
no,
the
when you
West,
come to
and
someone's
he had
country and you
nothing
don't
but loving
assimilate,
words for
people
you
say you're
guys.
not you're not
He
you're
had
not
But
nothing
who
trying
but
to
loving
y'all
words for you.
assimilated
ingratiate
with?
yourself into the culture,
But who
and then
you
when you stand
assimilate with,
out,
3D?
huh?
You ain't assimilating to the Black American culture. Who where you
Yes,
assimilated?
yes, we do.
How?
And then when we didn't, y'all say, "Oh, look at that African over there, which is you think is better than me. You think is this, da, da, da." Like, which one
What?
is it? What do y'all want? Like, y'all make
Be
no
you,
sense.
have ethnic pride. Where is your pride in who
We
you
do have ethnic
are?
pride.
No, you
Y'all
don't.
were on this
What?
You
panel
just
How
say
many?
you
arguing
have to
about.
Which
assimilate. Why would
which
you
Y'all were the
Africans are
same
assimilate?
you
people
guys
arguing
meeting
about
Anywhere,
that don't
how
wait,
have
be
pride?
quiet. Be quiet.
we
Be
don't blend to black.
quiet. Y'all don't listen. That's your problem. That man was just up here giving you game. He was encouraging you, like, hey, y'all, our people are struggling. What you hear y'all is, oh, he's disingenuous. He don't know what we talking about. Like, bro, what's wrong with you? Wake up,
Did he
bro.
run away? I would have cooked him, bro.
Bro, he
Hey,
didn't run
don't
away.
y'all see
Oh
this lady
my
speaking?
God, did he just admit to eating human beings?
No, I just say I would have cooked him.
I I'm confused
Lord.
as to
I
what
only
I
cook.
just
I
You
only
heard.
know
It's
eat
what's
so
funny?
sad.
Rottweilers. I only eat
Y'all,
But
Rottweilers.
Chuck, you really feel like your people don't need you? You said you have
But
military
we
experience.
got a new guest up here.
Yeah,
We
you're
got to
right. You're
get
right.
to
You're
the
right.
new guest. Let me see who
I
somebody.
love
Let me
y'all.
see. Children first. Who is that? My child welfare. What is
I'm
this?
Sandile. I'm a new guest.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm South African Zulu.
Oh, shout out to you. You want to address the prime? Why you think immigrants don't want to go home and fix their country?
Yeah, according to my own understanding, I'm also against the immigration that I can't able to fix their countries. Uh, as you know, that what's happening in South Africa at the moment. Yes, I understand that, but let us be honest. Some people are suffering into their own countries, and their constitution are not as good as it's supposed to be. But according to myself, you're supposed to be counted into your own country and make sure that you are the change that your country need to be to see. Actually, we as an African, we tend to be entitled and have that mentality that if we are going into other countries' space, we tend to look down on the peoples that are living there. We have that thing just because of the melanin or whatsoever, my color, my skin color, as black I am, I have to be accepted by the other black person. But it's not like that. Let us be honest. Let us be honest. If we are not willing to make sure that our own space, our own parent, our own kids, like for instance, as a man, as I am, I'm going out of my country and willing to go be a slave or whatsoever into other countries just because I see those that are living there. I'm not slave enough, just like I am. It changed the narrative, that thing actually. So according to my own understanding, we as an African, let us forget of being a consumers and be realistic and be counted and make sure that our countries come first. Just because, like for instance, if I once was in China, I had that thing that I have a home in South Africa, but I see some other brothers are just relaxed just because they are in China. They think that they are better there, or in America they are better there. I'm sorry, my time is up. Thanks.
You keep going just
Wait
for
a
a little
minute.
bit.
Let South
Hold
Okay,
on.
Africa.
okay.
Hold on,
Or
y'all.
should I go further?
No, hold on. Go ahead, 3D.
Man, like, can y'all need to stop this crap? Like, please stop. People are not fleeing their countries. Africans are not fleeing their countries in masses. That's a myth. That's a lie that FBA's brought up.
My brother,
All right.
you are
Look,
talking to me or something? If you are
yes,
talking
I'm
to me,
talking to you. I'm talking to the black. I'm talking to the prompt. It's a
don't
myth,
don't say it's a myth. It's
bro.
happening.
Bro, no, it's not. If you look at the statistics, it's not. And I can speak for Ghana specifically. A lot of people, like my family, majority of my family members are not in the U.S. And my grandma, she wouldn't even want to fly on planes alone for let alone to come
Where
to
are
the
you?
U.S.
Where are you at the moment?
Hold
Where are
on,
you?
I came to the U.S. at 10 years old, so I was
Okay,
young when I
well,
came
it's
here.
fine.
Hold on, time
Then
out. I
you are
said
part of the
ratio.
Oh,
statistic.
did you
You
just
are
say
Who
your
part
is
of the
this
parents
guy?
didn't
Cut
Who
me
is
flee?
this
off. Why
guy?
you
I
keep
just
cutting
showed
me
up
off?
now. Who's this guy? 3D. Where is he from?
South
South
Africa.
Africa. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, bro.
Your dice.
You're done. You're done,
No,
bro.
shut
I
up,
already
Wait,
shut
what
up,
were
rolled.
they
shut up.
talking
Hold
about?
on, hold on, hold on, hold
I've
on.
already
Let
rolled.
us
See,
go.
y'all
Let us
foreigners
go. We
have no
Africans.
decorum, no respect. You been up here long enough to understand how the room goes. Roll your dice just like 3D did, or shut your ass up. Now, if you want to speak to the South African brother, roll your dice. Black American, you mind the sister go before you?
Yes, ladies first.
Go
Let's
ahead,
go.
Miss Honey.
Thank you so much. 3D, I'm convinced that excuse me, can you mute your mic, new person?
But
I'm
hold
just
on.
I
It's
just
not 3D turn. You got to rebut who turn it is.
Oh no, he was
Sadly.
talking. Oh,
I
okay.
know, but it's not his turn. He was giving the person who turned it is a rebuttal. You can't rebut the person.
Oh, I see. My bad, sis. Okay. I'm gonna put on mute.
No, I forgot.
Okay.
Sat didn't get the reply back.
In Black America, yeah.
Do
Oh,
you
you
want
want
to say
me?
something to Mr. 3D, Mr.
No,
Yes.
to it's
Sound like
Saturday. Yeah, it's
No,
only
I want to say
Saturday.
something to Sandy.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna put the timer on,
Go
please.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Auntie. Yeah. I'm gonna do reverse psychology. No, I'm not gonna come back to my country because I'm comfortable in where fled from. I am not coming back to the shithole that I left my family, abandoned my family, abandoned my culture, abandoned everything I loved. I'm not coming back to to that s-hole. I will never return back. How dare you talk to me crazy like that and say that I should come back to that s-hole?
Where are you
I don't
from?
want to
Where
drink
are you
I
from?
don't want to
Where are you
drink
from?
I don't want to drink water. Don't cut me off. It's my turn, bro. I don't want to come back to drinking water out the same water hole as the cows and the boars. I will never do that. How dare you?
You
And
from,
guess
my
what?
brother? In Africa, where are you from?
I will unalive myself before I come back.
Okay, can I ask you a question, please? Where are you from, my brother?
I am from Nigeria.
Okay, wait. Don't you want to see the change that Nigeria are
He's not
doing at the
Nigerian.
moment?
He's Rainbow. He's Rainbow. He's
Wait,
Hey,
my brother.
man, talk to him.
Like flushing
Can
my
I
toilet.
go ahead and ask the question?
Go ahead, my brother.
Yes. Listen, like for instance, if we say tomorrow all American are going into Africa and all African are going into America and they stay there, do you think you can move with America to Africa, or what is it that you are going to do?
May I rebuttal? I will never
Real
allow
quick.
them in my country. I will never allow them. We can
Oh,
only
so
do what we do on their land. They don't do it on
you
our land.
you will
Also,
stay.
we have
You
nothing
will
to
stay.
offer. We have
You will
nothing to
stay.
offer them.
You will stay with the same African that have deprived you or whatsoever that you call it in America. If all American are coming to Africa and they try and make America a better as, and make Africa a better as America, just because there's something that is within us. I'm not sure what is it. The problem, we don't want to sweep our own floor. We don't want to make sure that our country, we make it better. We don't want to make our room better so that we can able to stay comfortable in it. We want somebody to build our own homes. Thereafter, we go for we are like snakes. Snakes don't make holes, but snake want to live in holes. Why we always be like that? Why can't we accept where we living? Thereafter, forget about being a consumers and try to be creators. Why can't Africa develop? Is just because of the people like you who think that is a shithole where he's shitting himself. Like for instance, you tell yourself when you are in America, you tell American that they are slaves, but you want to be a better slave than them. What, what,
Okay.
what, 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 what is it that you are trying to
Whoa.
imply into me?
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Satellite. Look,
Okay.
you was on cold at first. Look, shout out to my South African brothers. Y'all niggas know
Yes.
how to fight,
And
but
wait a
we ain't
minute though.
slaves.
Y'all see that though?
Rough landing.
Y'all
No,
see the
no, no,
South
no. It's not
Africans.
that I'm trying to say so.
But
Do a
Please,
little
guys,
shade.
but
Yeah.
listen,
understand
hold
me.
on. No, they role playing. If y'all didn't know, but do y'all see that Black American? You see how quick y'all was just able to do that together, like how mentally he was able to go back and forth like that with you, and like picked up what you was putting down like that.
My sister, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. I
Uh huh.
think you can make Africa change. You yourself and the other brothers of Africa. You can like for instance the American descendant, the people that come to America in 60s, not 60s, like in 100 years ago, 70 years, 200 years ago. If they willing to come here in Africa, they will all come here in Africa, and all the African move to America. They will want one day to come back to this, just because they make themselves the same shit. They destroy what they
Okay.
have themselves.
Was he
All right.
lying? Can I say one
Thi-
thing, love?
Okay.
this is
Go
a good
ahead,
South
honey.
African. I'm not fighting him.
Chuk, let me just say one thing. I feel like with some of y'all, when God was handing out brains, he kind
Mm.
of skipped some of you. And Do you wanna come back with Rob to America?
Sympathetic,
America.
my sister.
Okay, thank you,
My
honey.
sister.
But
Listen,
but shout out to y'all. We're gonna get to Himalaya. I don't have my glasses on. But that was epic. I liked it. That 3D. I don't think you ever could have caught on to that. I don't think you or Chuck could have ever caught on and did what Sandal just did, him and Black American. That was epic. And that was a teachable moment. I ain't no way in hell, 3D, I think you would have been able to do that role play without nobody explaining it to you and 50 times having to do it over. Ain't no way. Mm-mm. Has Jemiah, you want to come off mute? Has Jemiah? All right, we're gonna rotate this person down. Has Jemiah? Has Jemiah? Okay, I don't know what the hell that's about. All right, we can have open panel.
okay.
3D. 3D, I don't understand you. It's you just keep saying, "Oh, there's a lot of Americans overseas." That is untrue.
Yes,
That
it
is
is. That's a
untrue.
fact.
No,
Black
it's
receipt had the
not.
receipts. The
No,
black receipt
because
had the receipts.
okay, the receipt
You
is
keep on saying my name. I wasn't even up here. I was
Because
listening.
yeah, not too much
I
on
you
was
called
uncle.
listening.
those numbers out. That was your numbers,
Not too
and
much
it
on
proven
uncle.
fact.
No, but
Well,
at the
well,
same time, if we were to give, if America were to give Africa free passports, all Africa will be empty.
That's not true.
Thanks, 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 my
That's a
sister.
Empty.
Thanks,
lie.
thanks, my sister. You
That's
are
a
quite
lie.
right.
also,
You know how many
also,
It's a
this is a
women
point
realist.
too.
the women who
Wait a
were in the
minute,
villages,
everybody.
they're stuck in their ways.
Hold on. Is this love, honey?
Huh?
Is this love?
Love? Who's love?
You sound like somebody else.
No.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
go
Also,
ahead.
also, if I want to say this, us Black Americans who live overseas, we also have properties back at home. These Africans, they do not.
That's
They're
not
not coming
true.
back.
Like
Black,
y'all just be
You guys
black,
are not
talking
coming
black,
just
back.
out of you just be talking out
We
the
are traveling back and
black
forth like
American,
crazy to see our
no.
black
family.
The
American.
statistics with people who have relocated out of the U.S., not people who are traveling just to visit. These
We
are
moved to
people who
Yes,
places
are,
like
yes.
bro. What are
Ecuador.
you talking about? Do you
What are
even
you
know the
talking?
numbers you read yourself? Like, come on,
Yes, I've
man.
read the numbers.
It's
Black
people who
American.
have
Hey, how about
relocated.
this? So, why are you guys the most deported people in the world then?
Black
What does
American.
that have to do with what I'm saying? Like you just moving the goalpost. You just coming up with random shit.
Hold
Like
on. Majority
your
of
point
let
got
y'all
debunked.
tell it. Majority of Americans don't even Black Americans don't even have a passport. So how we the most out of y'all to be fleeing around the world, but we barely got any passports. We don't travel. I thought well, you niggas must
Clock
Bro,
not travel
that.
out.
Clock that.
what are you
You
talking about, man?
ain't that what
Google
y'all
is
be
your
saying?
friend.
You niggas
They
do
say
not
that.
travel out.
Yes.
So if we don't travel, but we,
I
we
never
so
said
called
that.
5%, that's really
They say
y'all
it all
first
the
and second
time.
No,
Most of
generation
y'all
it's
don't
not
have
5%.
passports.
That's
immigrants.
look.
It's
Y'all
mostly
not understand
since hold on,
statistics.
We,
It
we
was
gotta be realistic because you do check the black box just like many other melanated immigrants. So it mostly be y'all going here,
no,
going there under that black American identity. We
no,
if we travel and we bring our ass back home. We don't give a damn
no.
about
The
staying nowhere
statistics is not
else.
about traveling. We're not talking
And
about
then for
traveling.
the
We
We're
stay
most
talking about
part,
somewhere for a year,
relocation.
make a little paper,
We're
come
talking
back
about
home. That's what we
moving
You
do.
still
and,
have
right?
to
and
have
getting
a
And
citizenship
passport to
then
in
live
different
most
here.
countries.
people,
Honey,
most of us
We're
honey,
talking about
wait
moving
a
and
minute.
applying
honey.
for citizenship in different
Wait a
countries.
hold on, y'all. What
Show ain't
most
us.
right.
Yeah, we can't
Most
all talk at once, so we're gonna have
Google
to
is your
just go
friend.
yeah.
back to timers. And we
Hold
after
on,
you
3D.
done American, we got Psalms here because we all
Okay.
people can't talk at, like all over. That
Right.
people in the
That's why I'm
audience
trying to
can't
mute them.
hear.
My fingers ain't fast enough. What I was about to say was most of the people, most Americans don't leave America, period. Um, when you're specifically talking about Black Americans, then you have some that are serving. A lot of us get in the Army, the Navy, and travel overseas for work. And then We assist countries where there's deficiencies. So a lot of us that work healthcare travel overseas to go and help because you guys are having health crises all over this world in these third world countries. It's
You literally are
ridiculous.
making this up.
No, I'm
Thanks,
not making
thanks,
up shit.
thanks.
I'm a healthcare worker and I travel for a living. You ain't
You're
gonna
talking about
tell me I
yourself.
make shut your ass up. You ain't gonna tell me I'm lying. Okay?
But y'all were telling me I'm
I done
lying.
passed up several assignments to go overseas to go and help y'all because there are deficits.
You are
You're
one
not
person.
gonna sit here and tell me, shut up.
What is he
Okay,
talking
there
about?
are deficits in healthcare, and we have to come. They come and ask us if we want to go to these other countries to travel abroad to go and help. That's what's happening. So most of us are traveling across seas and around the world so that we can work, but we always come home. And you're not gonna tell me I'm lying because I'm a travel healthcare worker.
And I'm a
So
veteran.
Literally,
So
right.
black
And that's what I'm
Americans,
saying. Either
if you
we're
look
in the
up,
us
army,
black
either
Americans
we're
are this.
serving or we're
Yeah,
doing health care.
we're the
if you look up
second
the number,
highest population in the U.S. military, and we live something called a CONUS, which means outside of the United States of America. So what
if
are
you
you
look
talking
up
about?
the
Just like
number,
I was stationed
You
in
know what I do?
Africa. I've been
And to
stationed
go
in
travel
Korea.
they
around to
I've been
teach
stationed in
English. Right.
Germany.
Somebody said to teach English. That's true too.
they
You know
Anywhere,
why
and
I know
then
she's lying?
anywhere we go,
You
we're
know why I
not
know she's
going.
lying?
Chuck, hold on, because anywhere we go, we're not going to just take. We're going to give back. That's a fact. And you can see we have left our mark all over this world of work that we have done because we give back to the people. We're not moving because we need opportunities or we need to take from people's resources. We help
Yes,
them.
You know
honey,
why I know
honey,
she's lying? You know why I know
honey.
yeah,
American is lying?
look. If you look up the number one reason why Black Americans travel out of the U.S. is because
Now
the U.S. is
don't
getting too
tread very
expensive.
lightly. Tread
Look,
very lightly because I'm not a
this is
liar.
they survey these
Tread
people
very
that
lightly
Let me
calling me
tell
a
you why
liar
you're
because
they
lying.
I will
Let me
survey
tell
these
you why.
people.
embarrass I
No,
will embarrass
the
the
number
two of
one
you
reason
morons right now. I'm
I'm
not a
giving you
liar. Don't
facts.
call me a liar.
The number one reason
Okay?
why
Why you
That's
muted
not
me,
what
man?
we
Americans
gonna do.
relocate outside the U.S. is for
Shut up.
it's
One
for
at a time.
cheaper ways of life.
One at a time.
Okay,
Y'all just talked over honey.
Why
Go
she
ahead, honey.
see why she's
y'all they
lying?
keep muting
I
me. They don't want me
cannot
to
sit
talk.
here.
No, I'm done. I just, like I
Oh,
said, we leave our mark everywhere we go, and it's doing great things and
Yes,
contributing to the place that we're going to. We're not going there to live because we need to survive or anything like that. Like, come
Man,
on,
yes.
y'all
Thanks a lot,
y'all are making up
honey,
circumstances
random
honey.
are
to
different.
circumvent the fact that the number one reason when they survey these people, the number one reason why people relocate out of the
You gotta
U.S.
land your
is
plane.
for cheaper. It's for a cheaper lifestyle because
Okay,
the
thank
U.S.
you.
is too expensive. That's the
Okay,
only
thank
reason
you.
why people are relocating outside the U.S. Rent is too
And when we
expensive.
relocate,
Food is too expensive.
Hold on, y'all. We
Y'all just
gotta
making
get
up
to.
random shit.
Hold
Y'all
on,
making up
hold
random shit.
on, hold on. We ain't gonna be on this live stream that much longer. Go ahead, Chuck.
Hey man, the reason why I know American says she will embarrass me. Let me say this before she embarrasses me. The reason why I know she's lying is Uncle.
Lying
embarrasses
about
you.
what?
Yeah, no, she lied. She lied about what she said, man. She. The reason why I know she lying
I'm trying to
is
say
About
embarrass.
embarrassed. Yeah, yeah. My
traveling
accent is
healthcare
different. It's
workers.
okay if you speak four languages. Your accent will be
Hold
different with
on. Are you
English.
No,
talking
I
about?
understand Babel.
Hold on, the
Yeah,
black. Are you talking about traveling healthcare workers from the United States?
yeah. No, I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking about that.
What?
Yeah.
How? What? That is in high demand. What are you talking about?
No,
That's
she.
known.
She said that's what she did. I'm saying I'm
I
That
calling
is
the
want
what
bluff.
she do.
Does
Are
that
I,
you
now?
trying to? What you saying
the reason why I know she's lying is because
about what?
Uncle Ruckus said, "Don't trust them new over there, leave Indian essence in the air." You know the rest. So she lying, man. Just like y'all told me I was lying.
Thank
You trying
you.
to do what I do, and
boy,
you
now
said it
I'm gonna get
done.
up here. I can get up
Thank
here
you.
right now. Like I said, I can get up here and shit on your whole entire existence and your families.
Let's
Okay,
do
and
it.
your future generations to come. But I
Let's
don't want
do it.
to embarrass you like that. Okay, I'm very humble, but don't play with me because I will shit and piss on everything you got
Okay.
going on.
Come on.
Okay,
I can
so
literally
Yes,
Listen,
take
yes.
we
care of it.
about to
let's
drop
not
y'all
play
I can
like
down.
that.
literally take care of it.
We dropping you down, Chabuka. Because
Let
I'm
us
getting
be
ahead of
honest. Let us
myself.
be honest. Let us be honest.
Go
Honey
ahead.
was super.
Bro, the
Honey
fact that
was
he was
super
trying to
right.
sing, like that was
Honey, hold on, honey. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
honey.
Sandy.
Yes, honey was super right. Was super right. If it's a free visa to America, I'm telling you, each and every African will march to America. But unfortunately, not all of us. The South African are so delighted to be into their own country. I will be honest with that. South African like to be in South Africa. But I'm telling you, the whole of Africa will make sure that they move into America just because of one good reason. They are not willing to fix their own spaces. The only thing that they like is to be a foreigner into each and every country, and they want to be entitled. Once they go there, they will tell you something of which they think that they are well educated, but they are fake a certificate. They've got fake, so they are always faking something. They are trying to be more like, for instance, there is this song by Jay-Z that he say dark nigga, white nigga, I'm so, but I'm black, I'm so black. Listen, he said there is a space there that I was supposed to buy, but unfortunately, just because it wasn't developed, I didn't buy it. I decided to buy an engine that was cost this money. You understand? We like something that is happening now. We don't look for the future. As I'm saying right now, that if all the Americans, the black American and whiteys and whatsoever, they say, okay, well, African, leave your African right now, come to America. Then we are going to Africa, we'll stay in Africa. They will agree just because America is so beautiful. But I will tell you something. After 20 to 50 years to come, America will be a shithole like Africa. Just because they don't care about what they have. They only like when they have something. Thereafter they claim they're educated, they are so whatsoever. And if they go into America and speaking into
Okay, you
such
gotta land your
Man,
plane,
yeah,
Fabian.
why we letting
beautiful English
this
that you speak.
raccoon keep talking? This
Listen,
South African raccoon. You a
These
South
whatever.
Baptists
African.
be
Just
standing on business.
Yes, they do.
They
Only
don't
Thank.
South
want to be fighting white
African that
folks.
Oh
cannot go
Lord
into
Jesus.
y'all
America.
the biggest raccoons in Africa. You a freaking South
Hold on, we
African, dude.
gotta
You
get
talking
this.
about
No, hey,
migration?
listen. Go ahead, Psalms. How you doing today? What's your ethnicity for the people in the room?
Man,
Hello, I'm a foundational Black American, Negro on my father's side,
Okay,
freedman on my mother's side.
that's good, y'all. I mean, that's good, Psalms. The black the black and American. We're gonna start give Psalms his time, and then
Okay.
Tranquil is after them. Can y'all handle the stage? I'm here
Okay.
listening, but my head hurt.
Okay.
I got
And then sis, can we
Mhm.
do a different prompt after this one? Or you
Yeah, we're gonna
tired?
wrap it up after these two.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all there. You have it. Go
Okay.
ahead, Psalms.
of course, I'd like to address the prompt. Why don't the immigrants want to go back to their home countries? I think that's twofold. I've always talked about the economic exchange rate. None of them want to stop getting the dollars and sending them back to whatever country of origin that they come from. No one wants to do that. So that's a part. And when it comes to the politics, the United States of America affords the First Amendment. So there are a lot of refugees and different people who live in the United States of America who can speak against the atrocities of their countries of origin that they could never do in their countries of origin. So no, you're always going to have that population who needs the political voice that the United States of America affords the global population. This is the dynamics on how I would answer those two things. With my remaining time, I would like to talk about the passport thing. I'm no one to nobody in this space, but I am a foundational, I am a Negro, and we do have passports. Many of us do. born in the state of Illinois, Centerville. That's that birth certificate. But no, a lot of us have these passports, and we have our documents. we do. So for everybody who come over to the United States of America and you think it's the 1920s or the 1910s and we ain't got our paperwork together and we ain't been out here. No, we been out here, y'all. And y'all ain't going to take that from us. You're not. So that's what I wanted to say about the passport thing. But yeah, I'll land
Thank you,
there.
my brother.
Yo, what's good? What's
Ain't
good?
got shit to
Man,
prove
hold
to these
on.
damn people.
American and the
Huh?
black, we can change the prompt if y'all want to run it. I'll keep it going,
Okay.
and we can do
What you
something else.
think, the black?
Can I
We got some
respond?
more mods. Hold on one second. You hear us trying to talk something out. You want to hold on one second. The black. What you think?
Shit, I'm here for a minute. I ain't going nowhere.
All right, and then we got mods in the comments. How many mods we got?
I mean, if you, I'm not asking to be mod, but
Okay, we gonna
it's up
change.
to
We
you.
gonna change it. Sis, can you do one a relationship prompt or
You
something
know you
settle?
honorary.
No, we can want to do ask Black Americans. I don't want to do the relationship stuff.
Oh,
I don't want to think about no
helicopters.
relationships right now.
Oh, helicopter. She said, okay, well, let's
Oh,
do,
helicopter want to do the relationship prompt?
yeah.
Okay, well we can.
Oh, so you change it because helicopter say.
I mean, because if no, not just that. I mean, because you already
What you
know.
laughing at 3D with
You
that
need some
ugly picture?
maturity.
Change that.
Relationships.
We just trying to change the mood some.
Yeah, I got tether fatigue. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm tired of
What you
y'all.
mean
Okay,
tether
yeah, we can
fatigue?
decompress like that. We can do.
I got some
Yeah,
goosey soup for
it's
y'all. What the problem is?
Don't
I
nobody
Right.
got
eat that
bodied on
shit.
this topic, so it's fatigue
Hold
Y'all
to get
on.
love y'all
bodied.
love
I
it.
know.
Okay,
3D,
let.
change that ugly ass profile picture.
All right,
For
let's
real.
But
anybody have a
Facts gets
rebuttal? Hold
fatiguing.
on. Hold on. Anybody have a rebuttal for Psalms?
yeah, I had a rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Psalms. I'm glad you got your
I had to rebuttal
passport.
too.
I'm
I
glad
know
Psalms is
3D
going to be
knows
a,
his
a
stuff.
traveling man, but my problem with Psalms is that passport too clean, buddy. That passport got to be dirty. You got to work. You got to use that bad boy. You understand what I'm saying? Your passport got to be looking like, it's got to be looking something like this. Hold on, what my document? Let me let me show you how it's supposed to look, brother. You see that right
No,
there?
no, we,
You
we,
see
we
that right
travel
there?
we travel
We
Louis
don't
no,
wore
Vuitton luggage.
we
We
don't
have
no,
Louis
we
I
don't
Vuitton
wore
no, I
this
luggage.
don't.
thing
So go
out.
ahead.
No, I don't
We don't
see it.
wore
I
it
don't
out.
see it. I don't
You
see
see
it.
that there? You can't
No, I
even
don't
see
see
the
it.
you can't see
No,
the
I don't. No,
emblem. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, are we changing the
But
prompt? Please.
but hold up.
your
Oh my
cam ain't
God,
up,
can we
bro.
not?
Oh, my fault. You see this? It's
Oh,
got to
you
be
want to see
dirty.
my stamp? Oh,
It's
you
got
want
to
to see
be
my
filthy.
Lord
stamp?
God.
It's got to
Oh,
be
you want?
filthy, brother.
Christ.
You got
Oh
to
no,
keep moving.
I didn't show
What
my
that got
stamp.
to do with anything? What you? I
Yeah, I
mean,
didn't
what
show
that?
my
You
stamp.
All
got to be
around
No,
the
I didn't
world.
show
traveling,
my
Yeah, yeah,
stamp.
man.
Yo,
yeah.
yeah, you done been everywhere,
Yeah, I didn't flick that. I ain't a refugee.
right? What the hell? Yeah,
No,
let's
Yeah,
change
oh,
the
I didn't
prompt
literally,
now.
use
literally
it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
refugee.
yeah.
I was just showing that my people do have passports. I didn't flick
As
my
you should,
receipt.
brother. As you should, brother.
But
As
no,
you
no, no,
should.
no, no, no.
I'm
You
just messing
mocking
with you,
me.
brother. Ain't nothing
No,
serious. Ain't
it's
nothing
okay.
serious.
It's okay. You ain't mocking me. You mocking my people.
I'm just
I got a
playing, man.
passport. I
Come
ain't got no
on,
stamps
man.
on it because
You gotta have some
ain't no
sense in
place
there,
I'd rather
boy.
go to.
No, it's
You
all
got
I
good,
got
you
fam.
gotta
passport
No,
and
move.
I
it's
got
all
You
You
gotta
shouldn't
good.
want to
move,
children.
travel
man.
though.
But wait a
That's
minute,
that's all like
Hold
broke
on,
man
hold
one
talk.
on,
mic,
can we
y'all.
just
One
have
mic.
a moment can we just do a reset, please, the black? Cause my head's starting to hurt too. You feel
Hey,
like me?
American, can I say one thing?
Yeah.